Alrighty. Yo, Moonphase in YouTube chat. What's good, Moonphase? Hello. How are you, Moonphase? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What's good? Hello. Hello, hello. It is good to be back. How are you, Moonphase? Welcome. What is good? It's good to be back with some Mario again for the day. Oh my god, is that Mr. Skidark EA? Dark, how's it going? How's your retro achievement hunting? How's what is it called? How's a Harvest Moon? I saw you were grinding yesterday. How's it going? Fuck you, that's how it's going. I'm unleashing my true power, Dark. I'm coming for you. I'm slowly but surely I'm closing that gap. It was like over 3,000 big before. Now it's like a bit over 2,000. I'm catching up. Be very afraid. I might have to drop the EA. They're doing math layoffs right now. Wait, what's this? That was your... What was the EA again? What was your measure box? Oh. Hi. Thank you for the 7-month sub legend. For the 6-month streak as well. Oh. Measure box, and I do enjoy your ad reviewing and your cute fuzzy emotes. Gamer. What is good? You work for EA. Oh. I had it wrong. For some reason, I thought you worked for, like, your own company, and the KEA was, like, some abbreviation for it or something. Wait, so you're saying you're thinking you might get laid off? But you're still working there now, right? I hope you don't. That would be bad for me. If you get laid off, you're gonna have so much more time to do retro humans. Sounds wishing it's fine. How dare you remember the accurate lore? Oh, there you go. I did remember it right. I was like, what the hell is Wendy? I was thinking about my, like, when do you work for EA? I don't remember that. What the heck? Okay, you got me there. How you doing anyway? How's Harvest Moon? Do you think I'm gonna overtake you, Dark? I reckon I'm gonna overtake you. I'm winning on the gaining more right now, I think, maybe? But I haven't overtaken you yet. Also, how are you, Metro Foxen? What's good? Okay. Let's see, what are we practicing? Let's do a little bit of something. Will SL maybe? Yo, Gonza, you're Fabrizio. Hello. Welcome, what's good, Gonza? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Mario grind. Deciding to gold harvest moon is slowing me down. I'll catch up once I'm done. Okay, we'll see. I mean, you still got the overall lead. For now. For now. You know what's gonna be good? Once I will say as well, I think today I'm gonna probably finish Ace Attorney. If I play Ace Attorney today after the Mario segment, we are like in the later portion of the last case. So if I finish that, I'll be able to start on Digimon World 1, and that has achievements too. That's gonna be good. I need to get myself like a gamer hand towel. I don't have one. Like slid up the fence there? What the heck? Okay, one sec. I'm gonna get a quick towel. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. I see a little something to rub my hands into. Okay. Do, do, do. Yo, Mr. Jessica Golden with the question mark was good. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little Mario practice. We're gonna do some runs in a little bit. Where were you? I'm busy this month. Like I said, I'm gonna be full-time streaming from February 5th onwards. It's unpredictable until then. I've been driving my grandma around. And my mom and my brother and his girlfriend. Dude, big news in the TheBarinade universe, by the way. In the side character universe, in the world of TheBarinade, my brother proposed to his girlfriend. So they are engaged now. For those of you who are around, like, for the September sleepover, I think? Which is a subathon we did, like, a while back now, in 2024. The two of them were on there. So they're gonna be getting married. It's gonna be so sweet and cute. That's gonna be fun. I don't know when it's happening, though. I don't think that's planned yet, but... that is a surefire thing now. Married them gay. Aren't you married dark? By the way, I had a dream about having a birthday. What's your dream, Jessica? Doo-doo-doo. I gotta think about what I need to practice for a good run. I think I probably don't need to practice anything in lobby. Within reason. Here? What do I need to practice here? Maybe this. Oops. Do-do-do-do-do. Bruh, the birthday dream, ... Jessica, I don't know what you're writing anymore. Yo, Urbex. Hello. How are you, Urbex? Yeah. Hello. Oh my god, Max, what's good? Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. Bro, you got Amazoning news? You hit me up. What kind of Amazoning news do you got? Find my trip in gaming? Yo, is this a trip to the concert or a different trip? How's the planning going? You got 120 stars? Yo, let's go! Congrats. What was your favorite level, Max? What was the hardest level as well? Amazing, we're planning hotels now. Nice. Yo, Funkin' Rob, what up, man? What's good, bro? What up, what up, what up? Hello. How you doing, brother? What up, what up, what up? Ah! Life is going good. You're glad to hear life is going good. Can't ask for anything more than that, can we? FNAF 1 to 12, easy to hard. I haven't played all the FNAF games. I played 1 and I played Security Breach. What were you drinking? I'm drinking Coke. Wait, there's no light here. Coke Zero. A little bit of Coca-Cola. It's kind of it's really, I would be drinking tea, and I was earlier, but it is just really hot today. So I'm like, I want something that's like a little caffeinated, a little flavorful, but also a little cold. So a little bit of Coke today. And then I've got some water in my cool glass mug. Dude, it rotates my head. Look at this. Guys, does my face look normal today? I've always looked like this. Okay, alright. That looks weird with water in it. I always drink Cola Zero? Yeah, it is the spot. You're drinking a Mountain Dew, nice. You'll be gone from Tuesday to Friday night because the concert's on a Thursday. I see. What are you doing on the other days? Whoa, pardon me. But yeah, it's really hot here in Australia at the moment. It is hot. But yeah, I'm gonna be busy with family stuff until the 5th of February. Maybe the 4th even, but yeah, unknown until then. But as lucky with your hot weather, not lucky. It is brutal. My air conditioning doesn't work in my apartment or my car. So one of the first things I'm going to do in February, once I have time again, once I'm not driving my family around, is I need to get my car repaired. Got my car out of the drive because of the snow. I've been hearing you guys have been having like snowstorms and stuff. Yo, 453. More chin to look like a Robbie Rotten. What? You think I look like a Robbie Rotten? Honestly, kind of a compliment. We are number 1. Hey. But yeah, I gotta repair my car in February. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is approaching February 5th. I'll put out a stream schedule finally again. As you know, I've been unable to have regular streams this month, but next month we're gonna be streaming so much. So much streaming in February is incoming. It's gonna be so grand, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be so fun and whimsical. I can't wait for it. Let's do a little wedge world. Snow, rain, and freeze again this weekend. Damn. Okay, I hope you guys are staying warm and safe. When's the Kirby-thon again? Date yet to be decided, but it's gonna be mid-March. Probably. Mid-March, probably. So assume it's gonna be like the 15th of March, but the exact date is not determined yet. I have not even begun planning it. Like I said, I genuinely don't have that much time this month. So all the planning and everything, I'm gonna sort that out February 5th onwards. I've been doing so much driving. Dude, I had a crazy day where I was driving around my, my family to the airport, like some of my family, like my mom and my grandma. They wanted me to pick them up and drive them to the airport at like 5 a.m. So I had to wake up at like 4:15 a.m. to get up in time. I tried to go to bed early so that I could do that trip. But there's just something about like forcing yourself to go to bed early, it just doesn't work. Like I tried to go to bed at 9 so I would get enough sleep, but I just wouldn't fall asleep. And I browsed my phone anyway, so I like didn't help myself, but I only ended up sleeping for like 3 hours. And then like I napped for a few hours when I got back home from that trip. And then I had to go get my brother and his girlfriend and drive them to the airport, but like at 4 p.m. instead. And then like 3 days later I went to get him. Dude, it's just nuts. But I did get some good stuff done. I actually made tons of progress on some art commissions I had to do. I finished the art for one VTuber model, actually. With a big asterisk. I technically have to still do, like, the inside of the mouth, which I haven't done. But for anybody who remembers the Leo Monkey from the stream, I was making him a VTuber model. So the art for that is done, so I'm gonna begin rigging his model, finally. Then there was another person I made a VTuber model for. Which, funny story. Maybe I don't know if I should call this out or not. I will, but it's just wacky. Okay, so one person that I made a VTuber model for, who's like a recurring customer of mine now, they've come back and gotten other stuff done. They're like a French brony, so they have a pony avatar as their VTuber model. I think I've rated them a few times. Right? And I'm gonna say this is what I'm about to say is all alleged, it's just stuff I noticed and thought was weird. Okay? Now their stream size, in general, whenever I see them, because I follow their stream. I follow their stream and I'm like, I see them live and I see them streaming. I see that it's like, they get, on average, they peak around like 20 to 30 viewers on a normal day, right? They're very respectable numbers, great stream. Right? Randomly one day, like a couple weeks ago, I saw that they had like 170 viewers, and I thought to myself like, oh, that's awesome, they probably got rated or something, good for them. I didn't think much of it. Then like 2 or 3 days later, I saw them again in my following tab, and they had like 140 viewers again, and I was like, Did they get raided again? Okay, interesting. And then another day or two went by, and I saw them again with 140 viewers, and I'm like, I'm gonna check in on their stream. They're doing really well. And I go into this stream, and they have, like, no chatters. Like, there's nobody chatting. It's like, maybe they're all lurkers, you never know, but I was like, something weird is going on. So I was like, you know what, out of curiosity, I'm gonna go check their account stats on Twitch Tracker, which is like a website where you can check, like, viewership stats and whatever. And for their streams up until, like, 3 weeks ago or something, it's all, like, it tells you what their max viewership is or whatever. It's, like, 23, 25, 29, 25, you know, all normal viewers. And then, from the day that I saw that raid, it's like a BAM! 170, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. Every single stream is 140 viewers. I'm like, this is weird. But they have, like, no extra followers. And then I decided, you know what? We can check. One thing you can check is you can, on Twitch Tracker, you can click on a stream, and it'll tell you what the viewership graph looks like for the duration of the stream. So it tells you what the viewership was like throughout. And for any normal stream, across the length of it, it like starts out kind of low, and it grows, you know, it fluctuates up and down, and it grows over time, and it's this big arc. Maybe it gets to a peak, and then maybe dips if you stream for a really long time, you know, whatever, something like that. That's what kind of like a normal stream graph looks like. For all of their streams that have like 140 viewers, it goes from, in 10 minutes, it goes from 0 to the peak viewership, and it's just flat the entire time. I'm like, I think they might be either viewbotting or getting viewbotted. Something is weird. Like, oh no, dude. I hope they're not viewbotting themselves. It's like a waste of money. But yeah, that's a funny little thing I noticed. 140 viewers, you'd be lucky to get 100th of that. 1.4 viewers. Hey, I'm grateful. Look, I don't really, I don't fixate on my own numbers that much, you know? I'm just grateful if you're here and having a good time. I purposely try not to... Like, I don't have my viewership shown anywhere to me, because I don't want to know what it is. I feel like it's like, if you can kind of see that all the time, it's easy to get in your own head about that. What? Ooh. But yeah, as a smaller creator, I don't know what the point of viewbotting is. As in, like, I don't know what goal it ends up achieving. Also, your anti-furry boys in YouTube chat was good. Welcome. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Can I do this but at an angle? I don't know what the angle is to do this. I can kind of just do that, but it's still laggy. I hate being responsible for an entire automobile. Yeah, that's just how it goes there. I'm watching while eating dinner. Nice! Oh, dinner is good. Oh, and there's gonna be a passenger prince soon. Oh, how long is the trip for you, Urbex? Oh, you know what I watched as well? I watched the second Five Nights at Freddy's movie that came up. Have any of you guys seen FNAF 2? I don't know if there's gonna be kind of a hot take or not. I'm gonna say something negative and then I'll end it with a positive. And I kind of felt pretty much the exact same way about the first FNAF movie. I think it was really bad. It was a really bad movie. Like, pretty atrocious. But the animatronics, they looked really good. They designed them really well in the movie. They looked really good. But the actual movie itself, awful movie. I watched it with you, Mizzy. We're watching it together. It had Pedro Pascal in it? Did it have Pedro Pascal? Dude, you know what it had? Dark. It had Wayne Knight. You're an old head. Do you know who Wayne Knight is? Oops. Yeah, the first movie did it. The second one didn't, I don't think. What did you do in the first movie? I don't even remember that. Pedro. I'm gonna be flying after driving us 5.5 hours to the city and taking public transport to the coast. I see, okay. What's up, horse boy? Yo, what up, frozen apple juice? What up, man? That's Newman from Jurassic Park, it is. So he was, like, funny in the movie, but definitely, like, kind of phoning it in a little bit. But he played, like, a really nasty teacher. But I did not know he was going to be in it, so that was, like, a fun surprise. Okay, is there anything else we're doing here? This is fine. TTN, THI. A little THI. Has he been in anything since Jurassic Park? I don't know what he's been in. If he's been in anything, he's been, like, off the radar. Or at least off my radar. What about your gator? I don't think mine's calibrated right. Okay, almost. Yo, Hyrule Traveler. I appreciate the star power of Wayne Knight, but they really misused Wayne. He should have actually been Michael Afton. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they could have changed to make it a lot more interesting and, like, just better in general. I don't even dislike the FNAF games. Like, I played the first one and I played Security Breach, and they were fun. But I don't know, yeah, turning them into movies is definitely, like, a challenge. Like, how do you turn that concept, like, into a good movie? I was the robotics science teacher at Not Williams' son. Yeah, true, they could have made more connections there. You should make Octavia face the screen. She's too big to face the screen, and she's life-size, so she's longer than the bed is wide. Or, well, maybe if the Snorlax wasn't there. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I might experiment with that, actually. I'll see if I can change it a little bit. For next stream. Also, welcome, Hyrule Traveler. What's good? Since your name is Hyrule Traveler, give me your top 3, or top 5, whatever you prefer, favorite Zelda games. Go. I'll give you mine as well. There's a guy at the beach where they just want to help. Will you help with the sunscreen and you were a dick about it? That would be very funny if I just misread that situation. A Link to the Past, OT, A Link to the Past, and Wind Waker. Ooh, good picks. My top 3 overlap with yours a little bit. I've got Wind Waker at number 1, Breath of the Wild at number 2, and Ocarina of Time number 3. Yo, Altura, what up? Yo, Ken's Owl, greetings. I'm just stopping by because I have to get something checked out. I think I might have pink eye. Oh my god, okay. How do you get your eye sorted out? Yo, Retro Red Gameplay, man, thanks. We're doing a little bit of practice and then we're gonna do some runs in a little bit. The one, the only, the great, the fantastic, Australian, the TheBarinade. Dude, what's good, Altura? What's good? How have you been? How are things? Dark, did you get pink eye from licking toilet seats? Dark, are you speaking from experience here? Okay, wait, I should do, practice of just the red coin cave. Hey, we're grooving. Doodle-doo. Dude. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Are you Hungarian, Austrian, or Serbian, Croatian? All close, but no cigar. Czech Republic, Czechia. Is where my family's from. Although I was born in Australia, I'm just Australian. What? I'm like ethnically Czech. Yo, Wilco with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good? Hi, Wilco. How is Mario 64? Thank you for the raid. We just got into the game. We're starting up some grind. We're going to be doing some good old-fashioned 120 start today. Getting ever closer to our goal. How are the runs for you, Wilco? Were they treating you well? Also, for anybody from my community, guys, if you haven't checked out Wilco's stream, please do so. He's a very wonderful, chill member of the community. He's also taught me a good few strats in this game. Would recommend it. Finishing de-rusting, I think, finished 4 and 1 up RTA. Oh, nice! Oh, how's the new place, by the way? You moved, right? I think I remember hearing you talk about it. Either that or you were, like, getting ready to move or something? Lots of issues? What happened? They can all be fixed over time. All, like, with the place. Good luck, good luck. Also, sub-question. I forget if you said you were, I think I remember you being a fan of Steins Gate. Are you also a fan of the visual novel? Because if you are, there's I think there's a remake of the original visual novel coming out this year at some point. And it looks pretty good from the screenshots I've seen. They remade like a version of it that had like the anime visuals that I was not like a huge fan of. But they're remaking it like more true to the original, and that looks like it's gonna be kind of fun. Yeah, you got the Karisu Evos, of course. Best girl, we love Karisu here. Your keyboard broke, kinda? Wait, what happened to your keyboard? Bad heating, broken faucet, and roll down curtains. Okay. Sorry to hear that. That sounds annoying. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it should be pretty good. From the little previews that I saw, it looks really good. But it's still, like, ambiguous release date. It's just this year at some point. So I'm gonna pick that up. I want an excuse to replay it. Or reread it, I should say. Some keys don't press, others press multiple times. Did you spill something into your keyboard? I had this issue, like this exact issue, when I think I spilled tea into my keyboard last year. And then I really quickly tried pouring it out, but then like my enter key on the numpad, every time I would press it, it would like act as if it was held. And I had to like unbind it in the registry or something, so they would stop doing that. It was such a terrible workaround. You didn't? You even cleaned it, but it's 10 plus years old? Damn, okay. That feels kind of wacky. Time for a new one. What kind of keyboard do you think you're upgrading to? Actually, what did you have currently, and what do you think you're getting? Do. I'm back. My Wi-Fi went out. You're welcome back, Harold Traveler. Welcome back. You got a Logitech? You should get like a mechanical keyboard. It's some nice thing. I remember I had this like cheap Logitech keyboard that I got like from work or something for a long time. That thing was so ass. We're gonna steel series or mechanical one? Yeah, haven't fully decided yet. Ooh, okay. Also, your panda, you just spend your life savings on a Wu-Ting? Also player mindset. What the? What do you expect? Because I hope this is fine. It's like your text is like shuddering in the cold or something. I've also been in kind of a sort of rusty Mario state. I haven't been streaming as much as I usually do this month because my grandma from overseas has been visiting. So I've been kind of I've been min-maxing like being a good grandson this year. She's visited. The last time she visited was like 5 years ago, but she's here for like a month. So until February 5th, I've been kind of prioritizing just driving her around, showing her like cute places. She also doesn't speak any English, so I've been like going around. I've been like a translator for her everywhere. Like anytime we go to a restaurant, I'm like reading out the menu items and telling her what they are. Or like communicating with people on her behalf. She doesn't know any. The only thing she can say in English, she has 2 phrases. She can say, "Good morning." Actually, she can say 3. She can say, "Good morning, I lost my suitcase," and "How to speak English." Oh, yeah, have a good one, Wilger. Thank you for the raid again. Much love, okay? Get some good rest. Appreciate you. Being German married, we were supposed to play against Germany, C3, but another cheater incident replaced our friends. Now we're against Finland. Wait, what happened this time? Also, your CA Kid Talks. Damn, why are you playing this old-ass game? Because I'm an old-ass guy. Do you ever play other N64 games on stream? I do. I've played Banjo-Kazooie partway through. Ocarina of Time we finished. Majora's Mask. We played a few. Decent few games. I do admittedly mostly play this one though. Although incoming we are going to be playing some newer games. Is she German too, or are you not related? She's from Czech Republic. I'm not German. Some sus random Italian was cheating, which is pretty funny because every Italian person here on the streamers were predicting Italy not to qualify. What? Wait, what? I thought you said a German player was cheating, Panda. Is somebody cheating on the Italian team as well? Okay, do a little bit of 100 coin. Okay. So do you speak Russian? No. Can I suggest an off-the-walls game called Shadowgate 64? What is Shadowgate 64 about? Okay, what a save. No! Those damn mushrooms, man. Also, let me know if my voice sounds weird. I think it's probably going to be filtering out a lot of, like, of the background fan noise. This is the second disqualification this turn, if you don't remember. Turkey that we play against being the first. I do remember that. Oh, and a time for to change your entire bracket. Oh, I see, I see. I get you, that makes sense. It's fair. So you're raising Finland next, okay. Do you know what placing you guys are guaranteed now, Panda? I'm gonna make a save just in case I fall here again. I don't know why I make it. What? We're in Swiss stage 2, so no, I see. I have to do this like after the flip. Like a castle-style escape room where you're playing a halfling solving puzzles dealing with ghosts. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Shadowgate 64? I might look that up. Yeah, actually, if you ever want to suggest games, make sure you join the Discord server as well. With a cozy little community there. So I don't forget it. Oh, put that post there. Yo, Roberto! What's good? Welcome. Yo, Chris Cola! Quiet that, I'm trying to sleep. Can I?
Quiet down, I'm trying.
Like I can't hear the alerts for some reason. I wonder if they're. Oh, because I have my headphones plugged in. Hold, if I do this, will it make anything weird? I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything. That makes sense, that explains it. Hey. What's good, Chris? Thank you for the 64 months legend. Dude, it's like the game. It's like Mario 64. How you been, Chris? What's good? There's a new Dragon Ball announced? Wait, really? Dude, you know what? I was actually watching the OG Dragon Ball yesterday. I'm up to episode 45. I'm slowly getting through it here and there. Get caught up quick? Dude, there's so many episodes. Wait, Chris, who's your favorite Dragon Ball character? Do you have a favorite? I really like Piccolo and like the older stuff. Yo, Flamin'. My type of content, he's multi-streaming, I hate this kind of content. Wait, why? Why do you hate multi-streams? Oh. Ah. Do. In OG or all? You can separate if you want, in your OG. OG and all, like overall. Third manager and general kind of thing, no personal, have a great night. Alright. Have a good one, see you around, brother. Oh! How far are you? I'm 44 episodes deep into OG Dragon Ball. Hey Barry, I've been chilling, hanging out with Grandma. She's got a little bit under a week before she's back home. The last few days. But I've been having a good time. I've been really productive in the background with my, I've been getting some art commissions done. Is your grandma still homophobic? No, and that's a different grandma. Hold on, what do you mean still? I think every grandma is probably like a little bit homophobic, you know? That's just how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna say this is fine for now. Let's do a little bit of THI. A little bit of THI, but not 100 coin. Have you been calling? I was a little disappointed how they brought back SSJ4. Good things should have got it through a fusion to keep up with everyone else. Yeah, it'll be interesting once I get through to the later part of the series. Yo, Akane, what up? Legend. Hi, Akane. Hello. What's your gamer? Yo, have a good night, Chris. Appreciate you coming by. As always. Hey, Akane, what's good? What is good? What's good? Alright, I was gonna do secrets. I can't find your Discord link. If you're on the YouTube short stream or the YouTube stream, just go to the description of the video or the stream, and in the description there should be a link to the Discord server. Alternatively, I think if you type in !Discord, it'll send a link in chat, but I think that link might not be clickable. So try the description method. I'll rock bottom these past 3 weeks, but it's time for Operation Counteroffensive soon. Wait, how? What happened this week? You've been okay, man. How things are good. No, I went too far. Oh, isn't that... Wait, I have a question. Isn't there a Nintendo Direct for Tomodachi Life today? Or something like that? Am I misremembering this? Am I imagining it? Is there a Nintendo Direct? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What the? What? This... I'll go this way. Hey, we got that. Let's do the other one. Oh! Yo! Star Shard. He's back. He's returned. Welcome back after, like, 4 months. How do you feel? You're like a man who's just been released from prison. He was in solitary confinement for 100 years. Welcome back, Star Shard. Dude, back in time, you're gonna be here for the next stream marathon. Dude, you know, okay, you know what, okay. I keep ranting about how much I hate TikTok Live. Look at this notification I just got. Violation warning. Your live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behaviors. What did I do? What are you talking about? Hate speech and hateful behaviors? What? Repeat violations can result in your live being discontinued? What? What? I'm just gonna end it. I'm getting rid of TikTok Live. I'm not dealing with this. Get this BS program out of here. Close you. Get out. Go away. We got our 40 minutes of TikTok streaming in. Finally cancelled for hate speech. I can't be cancelled for hate speech. I'm work. I have the hate speech. Yeah, Star Shard showed up, and then 2 seconds later, my entire like TikTok stream got annihilated. You welcome back, Wilker. What's good? What's good? Dinner about to get opened. Dude, did you see that Lakari stuff? I can't believe that's real. That is insane. Like, why keep that on a notepad? On your stream computer? Man, there were some crazy things in there. From what little I saw of it. That's wild. That's some career-ruining stuff right there. Looks like your TikTok is now in solitary confinement. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Hold up, what? If you want the down low on like the latest streamer drama, there's a bigger streamer called Lakari, American streamer. His whole shtick is that he's like openly like a gooner slash hentai enthusiast. I've never watched him that much. I watched him really far in the past when I think Simply was teaching him to speedrun or something? I don't know. He did like a Mario 64 arc like many streamers, so I watched like a tiny bit during that period. But I never really watched his stream. I was just like kind of aware that he existed. And he recently had like a moment where he opened up by accident. He opened up a notepad document, but it had some like old text document like preloaded in there. And he had links to unsavory material on there involving children. Like, really crazy stuff. I taught? Oh, you taught him too? That's right! Such a shame. But yeah, so that happened. For some reason, instead of, like other streamers have had stuff leak, like live or whatever, instead of just going offline, the man kept streaming. And tried to like explain it away or something. I don't know. It was weird. But that's career ending. Hey, stream, congrats on the hate speech ban. It's not even hate speech. It just gave me a warning and said if I didn't cut it out, my TikTok stream would be ruined. But I'm just exiting the TikTok stream. I have a new plan. Mizkiv 2. Oh yeah, Mizkiv also had like his like relationship troubles aired out. Turns out he was being like kind of abusive to Emeru, and they were like secretly dating or something. I did teach you some stuff too, so hopefully the pattern doesn't continue. Don't worry, I I don't have any stuff like that in my personal background. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Alright, I'm gonna take my hate speaker or else I'm gonna troll some streamers I know for fun. Alright, have fun, Star Shard. I'll see you around. Back to kick. Can we see your notepad history? Sure you can. Boom. How do I even show history? I can show you exactly what's in here. You wanna see my notepad? Imagine I accidentally leak something crazy. You can see my screen a little bit. I'm watching VODs and like writing timestamps. This is my Ace Attorney 2 speedrunning notes. I'm replaying it through Retro Achievements. This is I'm going through my vertical stream and like chopping it up into shorts. So I'm writing down time codes for interesting things to chop up. And then I've got a little thing of like keeping track of which streams I've already chopped up into vertical streams. So nothing that exciting. But there you go. I will say though, I have learned personally, Dark knows what I'm talking about, but from accidentally showing a teeny bit more than I should have in the past, I no longer do anything unsavory on this computer. For, you know, for exactly the reasons that like all these streamers are having issues with. If I'm gonna do anything a little not safe for work, I just don't do it on this computer. And then there's like no chance it'll get leaked because it's not on this PC. Any base points you go for hate speed, you're lost immediately. Those are disgusting, but it's a little custom little thing. It's a custom new tab. It's an adorable pony animation. Thank you, Hyrule. Flutter Mare stream when? I don't know what that is. Could I? I mean, it's calculated the boobies written on it. The worst thing, Barry doesn't know wash his hands. Bro, my hands are clean, man. I wish my gameplay was as clean as my hands. Okay. Anyway, Copilot icon and notepad, yeah, it's everywhere. You noob bash, TheBarinade. I'm not sure what to do on retro achievements. I want to like make friends, I guess. Like find other people who are into the same games I am. Oh, did you add me, noob bash? I'll add you. You can meet people through like there's discussions on games, and you can just comment on people's profiles who have like completions on games that you find interesting. You could if you're in the Discord server. I think Dark wanted to start up like a retro achievements club or something. So we need more retro achievement people. I remember that we went. There was a minute associated with Draza. Why do you hate Draza? I thought it was like your favorite chatter or something. Oh, that's not good. If this actually does happen. Wait, It wouldn't be leaked if you intentionally show it on stream, always be one step ahead. That's definitely an idea. Wait, that's not the right angle. Let's do flippies. Is it a retro achievement when you learn SM60 for speedrun on a keyboard, lol? That can be an achievement in your heart. Some people do speedrun this game on a keyboard though, and that's like wild to me. What am I doing? I want to try something new. If you're doing with the first person to spear Mars before on a Connect, I bet you I'm probably not the first person to try that. Also, how would you even set that up? How many people done this on, like, drums and other crazy things? That's hard to do, man. Yo, Senna, you're very good to see you again. Good to see you too. What is good? What is good? Alright, Senna. Good to see you too. I'm back for a little bit. And I've been playing a little Mahjong recently. Actually, my other friends randomly got into it. Oh, are you playing on Mahjong Soul? Have you been finding it, Panda? Yeah, base! You should add me. Are you on an English server or a Japanese? I'm gonna assume you're probably on English. You're so dumb I hate you? What? You mean I'm based and I have great taste? You're blocking me? Why? This guy needs some sleep. Have a good stream. Alright, all good. Hyrule Traveler. Appreciate you coming by. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Legend. Have a lovely one. Barry, what brand of car does an egg drive? What brand? You have the memory of a blobfish? Why? What did I do? What did I forget? Okay, let's leave this. A little bit of Rainbow Ride, then we'll start. A Volkswagen? Oh my god. That's crazy. Top 10 fake friends everywhere? Well, why? What do you mean? Why be everywhere? No! Hi, Son, how about your green face was good? Hello. Hi, green face. I had a wholesome one after all my other jokes. Nice. Appreciate it. I'm taking a cue about you. What? Did you like already play Mahjong? I don't understand what I'm meant to remember. I remember the important stuff. Look, ask me a test question. I'm not answering that. Average is not important, got it. What are you talking about? I just don't remember, like, everything. What am I meant to remember? You're a toxic friend. Panda talks to me like an abusive like partner or something. Alright. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do like a few. What do we call it? A few Lakido attempts. Very disappointed in you. What else is you? Why? Bro, just tell me! I feel like you're gaslighting me. I think you're like, you think that I am meant to remember something that I don't think I ever knew. Am I already friends with you? On Mahjong Slab, you played it before? Like once or something? Yeah. Maybe I don't need that. I do need that. Also, Akane, how's Mario Sunshine been going? Are you doing any Mario Sunshine at the moment? Are you crazy to me? You can't remember that you got me to play with you a lot of times? What is a lot of times? Did we really play? When the hell did we play Mahjong Soul together? Over 20? That is definitely not true. There's no way we played it 20 times. We played it if we played it together, it's gonna be like under 10. There's no shot. There's no way. Bro?
Oh.
20 times? Look at the files? Ah, you look at the files. No, you. I don't want to look at the files. We already haven't checked. You're not going to be in the play history. Actually, if it was my English account, maybe it will be there. Well, okay, what got you back into it? Oh, I guess you're also friends. So did you tell him, like, oh, I've had an account for like 4 years? I do not remember you playing. Was it really me who got you into it, or was it Q? Speaking about toxic friends, says Moonphase in YouTube chat, I'm trying to have enough courage to set a boundary with someone who has been hurtful, and it's not good to have as a friend. It's scary. Yeah, boundaries are really important, said. You gotta set those. Because sometimes there might be people who might be like, quote-unquote bad or quote-unquote toxic, but they just might not know that you have a boundary, you know? So that's a good thing to make people aware of. But with Yuki and Ray and Lounges for VC, I believe it. I genuinely do not remember it at all. Whoa! It was pretty good. What else do we need to practice? It's not that important to you? I am not gonna remember things like that. I remember that we have played games together. I remember playing Among Us together. But I have played a lot of Mahjong. Surprised. I'm surprised I don't remember like any of it. Is that everything? Actually, I'll do Pillarless a couple times. Oh! Dude, are you guys hyped for the Mario movie, by the way? From Mario Galaxy. The movie! It's gonna be so sick! It's gonna be fun. That's coming out close to my birthday. Cole doesn't know! I'm excited for it. Oh, I was this before. Does anyone know if is there a Nintendo Direct happening today? Let me just YouTube it really quickly. I feel like there's a Tomodachi Life Direct. Nintendo Direct. When is this thing? It's in... How many hours is this? In 10 hours? Okay, I might be live. President, you lost 20 minutes. Okay, if we're live for 10 hours from now, I will stream my reaction to this. To the Tomodachi Life stream. Because I am interested in that. I called Bad Friends as well as a divorce back in 2017. If you need some help or anything, I plan to send you my friend. Barry, working on my Mario Cross Stitch. Yo, how's the Mario Cross Stitch going? Yo, Nala, what up? Hello. Ever, how are you? I'm chilling. What's good, Nala? New Batch says, I'm also excited for Italian plumber movie. Hell yeah, let's go. I got a bad headache. I hope your headache goes away. That's not fun. When are you and your music getting divorced? We haven't gotten married yet. This is Normie, I see. Oh my god, Maz! Hello! Hi. Hi, Maz. Of course you'd be excited for another Mario movie. It's like your entire personality. Dude, you had like your... You know what you did? You had your stealth on. You were in stealth and my perception was too low. How are you, my husband? Maz, are you excited for in-person D&D returning next week? Oh. I hope you miss it takes all the MLP crap in the settlement. He will not want it. Believe me, he will not want to take the pony stuff. Wasn't good. Manageable, but I'm chillin'. Do you take anything for like a big headache? Take it out a spider, throw it in the Andes River. And these nuts in your river. Oh! Busy with Karshi, I'm excited I can dive over the table to tackle you again. Again? Did I suffer some memory loss from a previous tackle? I'm scared. It's gonna be fun though, I'm looking forward to it. Prison has done some things which are really disrespectful and stepped out of line, so for me I cannot have them in my life as a friend. They will not listen and trample on feelings. Fair enough, it sounds like you gotta get rid of him. You take Advil? I see, okay. I hope your head feels better now. Make sure you're drinking water. I got some water myself. Let's all take a little bit of a sip from some water. You know what I always say? Don't forget to drink your water. Beer is water, right? It is not water. Don't say Charlie Kirk looking ass. I hate that. Oh, most unsettling thing I've seen all day. Yeah, I had a feeling your day was a little too settled. Don't say Kirkified. Oh my god. I can't grab this guy. But yeah, I'm sorry for the inconsistent streams. I promise I'll be back to consistent streams from February 5th. February 5th, guys. February 5th. Less than a week until I return to a schedule. incoming. Also, actually, Maz being here reminded me. I've actually I've been very productive. I made some progress on my commissions. I've been getting stuff done, which is good. I'm looking forward to hopefully getting everything that I need to get done in like early February. So I'll actually have time and energy again. Also, is this the last thing I'm doing? I think we're good. I don't think I need to practice anything else. Alright, let's do runs. Now I'll post in 3 asterisks. If that's a clip, make sure you post it in the Discord server. Unfortunately, for some reason, Twitch blasts links, but it also blasts Twitch links, which I don't understand. I have to check and see if there's a way to, like, whitelist clips or something. It's a clip, lol. I have, like, some setting from years ago that removes links in chat, like, on the Twitch side. But it also removes links on the site for some reason, which I feel like is wacky. Oh, the water. I see. Alright, it's time. Oh, also, by the way, later today, once we've done a bit of Mario, because I'll do Mario runs for a while, afterwards, I'm going to switch to Ace Attorney, like, later on in the stream. But, big thing about that is, I think we're in the final throes of the last case now, which means I think that this Ace Attorney Investigations 2 segment for this stream that we're going to do later, I think will be the last one. I think we'll probably finish the game. Which means, the big news there is that we'll be able to start Digimon World 1. That's like a big thing that Dark has been hoping for. So we're going to be starting a Digimon game soon. Also, what? Man, I did not know that one. Oh, no, did you check if does the tracking number work? It works? Let's go! Hogging. Yo, Cody. What up, man? What is good? What is good? Yahoo! No, dude. Just been restoring my brother's Xbox 360 controller. Oh, what kind of restoration did you do? Were you like taking it apart and cleaning it and stuff? I forgot to pull out my Bowser controller. Okay. Okay, a little slow, but this is okay. I'll take it. Yeah, cleaning, nice, that's nice. That's awesome. Dude, the Xbox 360. You know what's been aging me? I've been going to the, like, the game store here and there just to have, like, a look at stuff. Just browse, peruse the games that are out. And there's, like, a retro section at my local, like, game shop. And they have, like, Xbox 360 and PS3 games in there. I'm like, I can't believe these are considered retro now. This is weird. I remember these consoles were, like, the hot new thing. That's so wild. It feels like, not that long ago, but also like a lifetime ago, admittedly. Oops. I had that double jump, but I didn't believe. Where I'm at, Xbox and PlayStation, I still consider it not retro. Yeah, that's fair. I think that there's like a general trend in like game stores where it's like if it's over 20 years old, it gets put into like the retro bucket. Dude, speaking of games, I had a weird dream. I had a dream that I went to a game store and like a local Super Smash Bros. Tournament organizer or something like was liquidating their stock. So the secondhand shop had like 30 Nintendo Wiis all for sale, and I was at the counter trying to negotiate a price for like all of them to like buy all the Wiis. I had in a dream. Have you ever bought anything from a GameStop, Barry? Wait, do they even have GameStop in AU? We don't have GameStop, but we have a company called EB Games, which is essentially just GameStop but here in Australia, and I think they're actually owned by the GameStop, like, corporation or something. So kind of. It's not called GameStop, but we have, like, an equivalent, yeah. EB Games, baby! EB Games. Yeah, EB Games is GameStop, yeah. EB Games is GameStop, but with a different coat of paint, essentially. It's usually where I go to buy games. Like, they have pretty good deals for secondhand stuff there now, which is nice. I can hear my washing machine, it's so loud. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, Dark, I'm gonna play, we're gonna do Ace Attorney today, hopefully finish it, and then Digimon World 1, literally next stream. I will set up my little overlay for it, but I will begin it, like, very soon. So if you've been pining for the Digimon World 1 content, it is incoming. It is pending start very soon. Instead, I lost the bidding, I was planning to buy an ice blue controller. Dude, the ice blue, like the clear plastic, like colored clear plastic that they have for like the N64 and stuff, there's some really cool colors. There's some super cool colors. I think when I was a kid, the one I had like a purple one. Like a partially see-through, like, plastic purple controller. But just the controller, it wasn't like a... the console I had was like just the regular color. Ice Blue console US version? Wait, that's so sick, actually. Such a cool color. My thumb is slipping. Okay. This is really slow, but I'll take it. And then also, at some point, I don't know if I'm gonna do it at the same time, but I will either probably start playing Ghost of Tsushima, or I'm gonna continue playing Death Stranding 1 as well. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, alternate between that and Digimon World 1. I haven't, like, figured that out, but I do want to do both of those things. I want to try to get through those games. I would like to get through them both before the Kirby Marathon starts, but that's like, we'll have to see. We'll see how much time I end up playing. But next I can't skip Lakitu anymore! I've like lost the ability! Wait, I was gonna say, next month? Dude, the next like 2 months, or 3 or whatever, I'm gonna be live so much. I can't wait. For the last couple of months, I haven't been live that much. Like, I've still been streaming, but not like that many hours. I'm gonna be live for 1 quadrillion hours in the next month and the month after that. I have to restore my Atomic Pearl controller? Yeah, I think that's what I had. I think I had an Atomic Purple one. And this is Gotcha. I love that place. It was where I got so many N64 and PS2 games. Shakespeare's back in my day, yeah. Good times. Here they still sell, like, retro games. but I haven't seen them selling N64 games. I've seen them selling PS1 games and PS2 and stuff like that, but I haven't seen any N64 games being sold there. Yo, Draza, what up? We lick. Hello. How are you, my friend? How are you going? Gamer, what's good? How has Expedition 33 been treating you? One game I really want to play is Perfect Dark. Oh, yeah, the sequel to GoldenEye for N64, right? Or I don't know if it's a sequel, but the other James Bond game. Just finishing lunch. Nice. Hope lunch is good. Nice and tasty. I had a nice little lunch just before stream. Taking a break, but I'm near the end of the game now. Nice, let's go. Good luck with the end of the game. I'm gonna be starting a new casual game soon, because we're probably gonna finish Ace Attorney Investigations 2 today. So that arc will finally be done. We're gonna start Digimon World 1. Probably next stream. I was gonna say tomorrow, but I actually don't know when the next stream will be. Hopefully, within the next few days. Worst case scenario, though, no matter what happens, I will be live after I drop my grandma off at the airport. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited to see how AAI2 ends. I've been going through on retro achievements and playing through the first few Ace Attorney games. Like, replaying through them. That's been nice. I have to grind points this year against Dark. And so far, it's looking good. I've earned more than he has. But I have not overcome his total. My god. I thought I wasn't far back enough, and then, I don't know. That was just weird.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Similar like GoldenEye, but the NPCs are more advanced. I see, okay. Wait, have you played GoldenEye, Nala? These are multi-sets, you'll get points in a hurry. The Ace Attorney games don't have subsets. I'm not playing any, And for the games that I could do that have maybe multi-set support, like Mario 64, those I'll do on stream. We don't expect them to, yeah, there's not... They don't... The Ace Attorney games have very... I don't know, they don't have that many achievements for some reason. They have more achievements on Steam than they do on Retro Achievements sometimes. Also, your low appeal was good. Thank you for the glut, appreciate it. How your low appeal was good, man. How has the Mario been treating you, brother? Ow. No, I let go of the stick. What am I doing, man? My hands are like sweaty.
It's me, Mario.
Some specific games, but yeah, there's 3 or 4 compatible sets for Mario 64. I think you've done them all separately at this point. I have done a few, yeah. I have done a few. I did like the entire base set like forever ago. Actually, you know what I've been going through? I've been going through and did the timer reset? Is it 26 seconds? I've been going through and archiving, or not archive, what's the right word? I've been going through, one thing that I've been meaning to do for a long time is all the past subathon VODs. I've wanted to take all of those, split them up into little parts, and put them all into the second channel. And in the background, they're not all public, but I've done that for 3 out of 5 of the marathons. Oh yeah, have a good B, Nala. Have a good B. So I was going through and doing it for the 2 that I had remaining were the September sleepover, which is the marathon where I was stuck inside the whole time. And the other one was the Sonic Subathon. I really appreciate subs? I do. I appreciate you guys very much. You know I do. But yeah, I've been going through the, I've finished slicing up the, September Sleepover. Yo, Iwayosh! Hello! Ow! And there was stuff in there I forgot I did. I successfully completed a 70-star damage list run. I'm like, what? I don't even remember that I did that. I gotta, like, time that, highlight it out, and submit it to the leaderboard, because that's a legit category extension. A real goog tonight? I'm good. How are you? Emo. Yo! What up, what up? I remember that either. Yeah, it was like I did a few segments of it. I was like racing 2K. Do you remember that? There's a lot of stuff in that marathon that I was like, oh, I did do this, didn't I? And I just forgotten. But as well as that, I was doing the Mario 64 like achievement hunt. I was doing that, like the original achievement hunt for the base set of achievements on Retro Achievements. I did that on there, like it's part of that marathon. Were you gonna play Final Fantasy VII or something at some point? I am partway through it. I've like gotten, I don't know, halfway through it or something. But I'm not playing it on Retro Achievements, unfortunately. I was playing that on Steam. So that's more of like a game that I have as an option to come back to. Plus, generally for games that I haven't played, I don't like going for achievements on the first playthrough. Especially for Retro Achievements, you play them the first time. If it's a game you've never played, they can spoil stuff. Not always, but like sometimes they do. Yeah, but you got some of them along the way. Yeah, true. But yeah, like I said, I haven't been playing it through Retro Achievements. But I do not have any Final Fantasy VII achievements, unfortunately. Although all good, Iwayosh. Good night to your grandma. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
It's me, Mario.
This is one of the games in multi-set compatible subset, but it's a bit cursed. Oh, I did start, actually, one of the things that I will try to do on the side, is the Is 1 and 2 for PlayStation Portable, which is like the version that the one I was speedrunning is based off. That game has a lot of achievements on Retro Achievements. And so I started that off. I played it for a little bit. One of the achievements, one of the rare achievements in that set, was there's a speedrun achievement. It's to finish the game in under, I think, 65 minutes. And so I saw that and I was like, okay, I haven't speedrun it in a real long time, but even like ultra rusty, I should still be able to smash that. And I did get that achievement. But it like locks out a lot of the other achievements, because a lot of the other achievements you can't get on the easy difficulty. But I'm gonna go through and like try to 100% that. There is also another achievement set that for a long time I've wanted to do on stream at some point. I don't know when I will do it. But I've wanted to do the Super Smash Bros. Melee achievement set. Because that game, Super Smash Bros. Melee, is a game that I love very dearly. One of my all-time favorite games. And it's got a massive subset. I think that of all the GameCube games on Retro Achievements, I think that one has the most achievements. I think, at least for its base set of any of the GameCube games. Unless I'm misremembering it. I think that's the case. Or at least, might have been the last time I checked, but that would be a good one for grinding. And that's just one that I've kind of wanted to do. So, that might be something we do at some point. A melee achievement grind. But that's something I'll have to set up. So that's not supported. I don't think melee has a subset. I think melee has a base set and that's it. I don't know if it has a subset. Maybe it does. I don't remember seeing one. Maybe it does have one. That's fine. All those achievements are just there in the base set.
It's me, Mario.
Mario! Have you been playing games with multi-sets, Draza? Is that why it's on your mind? Do-do-do-do. Do-do. A lot of the achievements, my wife said it's so huge, TBH, a lot of the achievements in Melee are in the SSB subsets. Yeah, the Melee achievement list kind of feels like what you could have put into one or two subsets has just been like all put into one, so it just has like a ton of achievements. Like a ridiculous amount, there's so many. But that would be a fun grind. That would be a fun grind. There is also a really big reward at the end of this hunt, by the way. The reason why I'm even trying to do this, I'm racing against Dark for 2 separate races. The 2 races we're doing are most achievement points gained, which I'm currently leading in. I'm currently leading that, I think. But that's like that's gonna fluctuate a lot and change throughout the year. And the other one is have the most at the end of the year in total. Yo, Mello! Thank you for the 13! Legend! What's good? Appreciate you. Thank you for the love and support. Enjoy your ad-free and your fuzzy, cute emotes. Use and abuse them. How are you, man? Okay, so that's one. And then the other one. Oh, well, those are the 2 races. The rewards for each are as follows. The person who wins the first can choose a game that the other person has already completed in Retro Achievements. And they have to go and master that game. So they have to get every achievement for it. Which is fun. Oh, again! Are you kidding me? Okay, slightly cringe. The reward for the other one, for whoever has the highest total, gets to choose a game that they've mastered, so that they've gotten all the achievements for, and give it to the loser who also master. Which would be there's so many funny ideas in there. Like, imagine if I master the is set, and then I can force Dark to master it. Or I master the melee set and get him to do that. Oh man. There is comedic potential. If you're looking forward to playing Digimon World 2, 100%. Have you mastered the Mars before Spear and Showcase? I have not. There is a rule that we put in, which is that subsets are not included in either of those. So if I master, for example, the speedrun showcase, I can't give that to Dark. Which is fair. That would be a little too crazy. I think it's base sets only we agreed on. And we each get 1 veto for each one of them. I believe that's the agreement. But Dark will correct me if I misremembered any part of it. Oh! I think I might... I'll continue this. Has to have a reasonable mastery rate. Was it reasonable mastery rate? I thought you said that you can't be the first person to master, as in like it has to have at least another person who's mastered it already. But if you want to do reasonable mastery rate, what kind of rate are you like thinking of? Oh, I'll continue this. Don't worry, I'm not gonna give you anything too crazy there. I'll probably give you like Mario or something. Although I will say the regular Mario set is like, that's pretty easy to master. The regular Mario set isn't that hard.
Here we go.
I'll be realistic, literally on this you can't pick Lemmings. I don't think I can even pick Lemmings anyway. At least not for the make you master it. Because I've mastered it because I haven't even played it. But if it's a game you've completed, I think you have a veto, right? You have a veto for that reason. Let me see that 1,000 hours with no masters? Okay, that's fine. That's okay, yeah. If it doesn't have masters, I'm okay with, like, not including those either. Yahoo! Also, while I would like to... There's a part of me that's like, oh, I would like to master the speedrun showcase. There is one issue, which is that one of the achievements is to do 0 star in like under 10 minutes or something. I have only done 0 star one time ever, and my PB is a 930. I am probably not gonna grind that just for the achievement. There is no way. 0 star is way too hard. I do not want to grind that, so I am probably not gonna grind the speedrun showcase for 100%. Coward. I just don't want to do it. This is no reason to. If it's just gonna slow me down in getting points against you, Dark. And it's gonna be painful. I don't really like 0 star that much. I kind of love 1 star. I hate 0. Yo, Bigfoot, what's good? How are you, man? Wait, Bigfoot, out of curiosity, do you have a Retro Achievements account? Because you do like a lot of ROM hacks and stuff. I feel like I've seen a lot of ROM hack players have Retro Achievements as well. How are you, man? What's good? What is up? Also, dude, Mello, what have you been up to? You don't. Dude, you should. It's fire. It's so fun. It's whimsical. You got like little pictures on your account. Okay. Don't fall. If I did run my retro achievements, that would be a lot, but I don't want to get addicted to retro achievements. That's fair. It is addictive, I will say. That's totally fair. Honestly, I respect you for, like, seeing that and refraining from it for that reason. Speaking of, though, how has the Mario been treating you, man? I've been lurking here and there. You stream at a good time. I feel like you stream sometimes when, like, nobody else is online. Make sure the retro achievements is like every set has a handful of dog shit ones, but I have to 100% it, yeah. That is kind of true. There are occasional like these not so fun achievements like weaved into the mix. Some sets are pretty good though. I feel like the few Zelda games I've played on there have been pretty fun. And like Mario 64 has been fun too. This is fine, this works. Oh, a little too early. Been grinding Mario hard. Iron Mario hard. Had a dozen bits with 70 stars since the hardcore set, which was rough. Dude, what happened in bits? Back to 74E, so that'll be good. Oh, how is Extreme Edition? I was contemplating doing like a playthrough of that. Of regular 74 first, maybe. Classic ROM hack. What if I like it going upstairs to the pipe? That is crazy! What the? Oh, press grab. I did 250 star runs last night, got a 46x6 and a 40.02, which ties my second best run. Oh, nice. Dude, you're cooking, man. You're crushing it. Goddamn, dude, you're in your prime. What am I doing? I forgot what star I was about to do. Fine. I gotta practice just grabbing this coin, man. Sure, we're sub 4 housing 125 star. Is that what you were running before? Is that 100%? How many stars are there in 74 EE? Cause I remember you were like practicing for a speedrun of that game like a while back. Was that for 125? The GameCube Ultimate? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, 157 is Hundo, I see. And you run it 125 a little before that? I see, okay. What's your 125 PB? Oh. You're very... Dude, if you still not beating this game, lol, 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 lol. We won. How are you, Barry? This is a never-ending journey. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey, you know? You gotta love the hike up the mountain. Okay, did I open the thing? I did, right? You're like you're pretty and smart because you're bad at the game? What? worry, we will achieve greatness. What?
Here we go!
How are you, Barry? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Around 4:30, which is pretty slow. I never complete overruns. I see, okay. Dude, good luck on the sub 4. I'm excited to watch you grind that. That's gonna be a fun stream grind. Gold! Okay, I'll grab on, I guess. Oh my god, the lag.
Here we go!
In the end stages of Dragon Quest III... Oh, are you playing the, what is it, the HD 2D remaster? E32 right now? Nice. How have those been? Oh, I have swum a little high up this thing. Okay. Not the worst. Okay, it's a little slow, but that's okay. I was going for like a week. We're kind of warming up a little bit. Warming up the finger joints. Good, actually, E33 Rob Till Song of Game of the Year. It's just not the better game. It is, however, a good game. Okay. I have some friends who've been playing through E33, and they're, like, raving about it. I do want to try it one day. Same with Hollow Knight and Silksong. They're on my list of games I would like to play, but I have no discernible date for when I'm going to do that. They're, like, wish to play, want to play, but low priority. I do have, like, the next few sort of games that I'm going to play through kind of figured out. The next few games I want to play through, which are going to be all on stream. I'm going to play through Digimon World 1 next. Well, okay. We're playing through Ace Attorney Investigations 2 right now. And we're, I think, going to finish the game today. Like, it's going to end... Like, I'm going to play through it today a little bit, but I think we're going to finish it this stream. So that's going to be, that's going to be finished probably soon. And so right after that, probably next stream, after our Mario segment, we'll do, we'll begin Digimon World 1. Then after that, I want to play through some combination of, but I don't know exactly what order I'm going to do it in. I want to play through Death Stranding 1 I want to finish. Brave Fencer Musashi I want to play and finish. Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote. Dark Souls Remastered. Those are like the next few games. And then after that, it's a little bit too far in the future to like really fully predict. And I'll kind of like surround the Kirby Marathon will happen like probably within there somewhere. It's gonna happen in March of this year, in like a bit over a month, probably like mid-March. Kirby Marathon will begin. So tune in for that. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna play so many Kirby games very soon. Dark Souls mentioned, hi, I'm here, yo. Dude, I'm gonna be playing through all of Dark Souls 1. But that's probably gonna happen after the Kirby Marathon. It's still a little bit before that. I have a few games I want to finish before I get to it. But that is concretely on the list. I have a whole night episode of sale, no idea when I actually play it. Yeah, it's just one of those games, it's like just... I think a lot of people say it's a good game. I feel it's kind of hard to go wrong with, you know. And from the gameplay I've seen, it looks really fun. Like a Metroidvania platformer type game, kind of. It looks like a little bit. Here, Mushroom. Hi there, is this a 70-star run? This is a 120-star run. Also, Mello, how are you, man? What's good? Also, Mushroom Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hope you're good, Mushroom Gamer. So glad you're going for Dark Souls 1 first, yeah. Starting at number 1, baby! Thanks to, you can thank Dark for it. The reason we're playing through Dark Souls 1 is because of Dark.
Here we go!
120, awesome. Yeah, are you a fan of Mario Speedruns, Mushroom Gamer? Was good. Looking hopefully to move to Melbourne soon. I can add you to my Steam family easy. Oh, you're thinking of moving to Melbourne? That'd be fire. I am kind of biased, but I do love Melbourne. It's a pretty cool place. Would recommend. Okay. Might. I'm just gonna... Kind of clumsy, but I'll take it. Couple government schemes and mom helped me buy an apartment. Oh, nice. Okay. Good luck, good luck. Dark Souls 1 and 2 are my favorite Souls games. Nice. I've never played any Souls games, but I have wanted for a long time to dip my toes in, so to speak. If it's so bad but so good, Labao. Okay, I do like a little jank. I am known to appreciate a good bit of jank here and there in the right dosages. I think at least those games, they seem like they're like fun for stream games, you know. I feel like a lot can go wrong in them. Ugh. What?
Here we go!
Okay. Bomb clip time. What?
Here we go!
Okay. 100 coin incoming. This is not going to be like a really fast run, but it's nice to just get a run like to this point. Oops. This is the opportunity to go far. Yo, little Boosty, what up? Oh, I turned a little weirdly. Ariana, what's good? Hello. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, let's get a replacement hat. Hey, Boosty, what's good? What's good? How are things? How's the gaming? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yo, what am I doing? This is the worst 100 coin ever. We're looking clean today, Barry! It's a little rusty, I won't lie. How is you? I'm good. Kind of dealing with the crazy summer heat we've got going on here. But overall good. Chillin'. Glad to have time for a little Mario today. And also probably we're gonna finish... I think we're gonna finish Ace Attorney Investigations today. We've only got a little bit left of the game. So I think we'll be able to wrap that up today, which is gonna be fun. So new game coming in. Digimon World 1, probably next stream. Wait, this run is my getting. I gotta keep running Mario so I don't like get too rusty with it. I'm already a little bit rusty. But once I'm streaming regularly again in like a week from now. Actually, yeah, big thing is I'm gonna be streaming regularly again very soon. I'll probably have like a weekly schedule again. Starting like Feb 5th onwards. I'll probably post the schedule like a few days before. But I'll be back with like a regular, predictable schedule. I'll be live a lot more frequently again, like starting next month. Because my grandma is flying back home very soon. The next few days, I'm still spending time with her. I played more New Year's Day, I had to jinx myself, and the game crashed again? That's really annoying. Did you lose much progress from the crash? Okay, it's kind of scuffed, but I'll take it.
Here we go!
Why are you good at this game? Thanks! Look, at the end of the day, still green, baby! Still green. Ten minutes of the game? Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Still a little annoying, but 10 minutes is not too bad. Yo, is that meta, dude? What's good? How are you, man? Hello. How are you? Meta. I don't know why I intonated your name like Steve's Lava Chicken. You've come just in time for the hard bit. Let's see if your presence has blessed us or not. Oh boy, that's not good. That's fine. Oh, where are you going? Weekend trip? Ah! Okay, that wasn't at the right spot. You're in Minnesota, yo, nice, enjoy. Some ice climbing. That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. Are we going solo or with people? This is so messy. If a mod dies, they lose mod. I mean, I'm hoping that none of the mods die. Dark, do not go looping up any of the ice. Group of 9 going, but it's an ice climbing festival. Oh, that sounds so fun. Do take lots of pictures.
Here we go!
Climbing the other ice. Alright, hold it. Round 2. Oh, that was almost good. Wow, this is not a direction I want to be landing.
Here we go!
Also, yeah, don't worry, Sunny. You don't have to worry about that, okay? I'm maximizing time with her. You don't need to worry. My thing! Okay, I don't know about this run. Your first time in Minnesota, yo. Enjoy. Fun fact, that's the only palm tree in the game. This is already not great.
Mario.
I have a save file. What a way to lose it without it's rare to roll up against the fence. I wasn't even like really calculating that could happen. But as I was getting closer, I was thinking like, oh no. I was seeing an approach, dude. That's my B.
Mario.
That's okay. It happens. It's all a part of the warm-up. Wait, so Minna, how long do you have till you go on your trip? Because what is it today? It's like almost the weekend, right? Thursday for me. You're Han, bruv? Hello, friend, how are you? Yo, I'm chillin', what's good? How are you, Han? Welcome to the stream. You leave tomorrow, yo, good luck, safe trip. Safe trip and safe climbing as well. I'm up now, I'll be back later. It's all good moon phase, we'll see you around him. Oh yeah, I see Santa, that sucks. I get you, that's why I'm spending as much time with my grandma as I can now. I'm maximizing. He's busy today though. That's why for the next few days I might not be live again, but from Feb 5th onwards, I'm back to full-time grinding. In fact, probably more than full-time. I'm gonna be like streaming a lot. February Mario grind plus casual games, and then March Kirby marathon. It's gonna go hard. Oh. You've only seen spears with Squeaks, so you thought you check out a good runner? You shout out to Squeaks, man. I love Squeaks. Oops. Okay. Dude, you know what? I've seen that Squeaks was like... I saw the other day, he was like doing Mario runs again. I was like, wow, this is nostalgic. It's cool that he occasionally comes back to the game here and there, you know? Crazy vibes. Dude, cursed! Okay.
It's me, Mario.
So again, soon my Barry streams are counting on you, Barry, don't worry. In a week, I will be back to full-time grind. Also, welcome back, Yosh! What's good, man? I'm back. Brother passed out while texting mom, even though he could have just asked mom to come to the room because she's home right now. He's texting her mom while he's home. What the heck? Let's whack. I finished one of the 20 games. Sonic X-Shadow Generations, pretty fun game. It was, and I started Hades. Oh, yeah, what'd you think? Also, Boosty, have you played, Frontiers? So I quite liked, Sonic X Shadow Generations. Really fun game. The movement in that reminded me a bit of, Frontiers a little bit. Also, great Sonic game. Wow. Ah. Hades is an interesting game. Wait, how are you finding Hades? Are you playing Hades 1? That's like a roguelike, I think, right? I know that Sonic game, so nope. Would you like that Sonic game? Out of curiosity.
It's me, Mario.
Because I actually have, for random reasons, I have a spare Steam key for Sonic Frontiers. So if it's a game that your computer can run, I'll give you the key. I've got a spare key for it. Visual dishes while brother was sexy grandma mom. Nice! Let's go, dishes done. Heck yeah. Clean kitchen. How much of a time save do you have to mess up in order to consider resetting? Honestly, I could probably mess up a lot and not reset and still have it be worse continuing the run. The reset is partial. The way you have to think about runs sometimes. I think you'll probably notice watching, a lot of runners will reset to like a few second mistake like at the start of the run. And you kind of don't need to. It's only a few seconds, especially in a 120 star, which is what I'm doing. So it really doesn't lose that much time. A lot of it is like you kind of just want to have like a good mental going in to like the beginning of the game. If you think of the run itself as like a big building, you want to build it on a solid foundation. Like you could make a ton of mistakes at the start and then just spend the rest of the run trying to like save all the time. But it's like kind of hard psychologically to do that. It's a lot easier to have like a solid beginning to like give yourself confidence and then be like, all right, now we're kind of moving. I said that and I'm making like a ton of errors now. Okay, well that is unrecoverable.
It's me,
But so that's like
Mario.
partially the reason for it. There's like a few tricks that I'll give myself some leeway on. But if I lose like 30 seconds at the very beginning, then I'll reset to that. Because it's like, it's just too much. Because then the thing is like, you get like tilted and you're like, man, I'm playing terribly or whatever, and you get in your own head. So if you can like, not have that affect you, then that's like a pretty, that's pretty strong, but that's like hard to do. Oh, Lieutenant, that's a crazy way to go. 16 people ever? That's so few. What the heck? Your medals of the foundation? Yeah, exactly. So a lot of the time, like, the resets are for, like, that reason. Although, to be fair, the people who are competing at, like, a top level and trying to get, like, record in 16 star, for that, like, literally every second matters. So it just depends. But for my 153, 120 star time, I got tons of room for error. This LBOJ is hard though.
It's me, Mario.
With Sonic and Shadow, I know it's all Sonic games combined. Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, it's Yumizu! Yumizu, good morning. Good morning, bub. What is good, babu? Oh. The other night I beat Devil May Cry 3 on very hard on my Xbox. Oh, nice. How long did that take you in total, Imayosh? Morning, I'm good. I'm glad you're good. What are you up to this morning? It's still a working week for you, right? How have you been going? How is the art, Yumizu? Have you been doing art? Have you been arting? I know you said you wanted to do art. Stream yesterday, it was nice to do it again. The Yumizumer, the one and only. In the flesh? In the digital flesh? Yahoo! Ah, this is impossible!
It's me, Mario.
When you do anything, what matters the most is reps. Unless you're already at the top, you probably shouldn't reset often. Honestly, unless you're in general, you shouldn't be doing runs that often. But there's a good balance you can have of like practicing a lot and then trying to do runs for consistency, but your unreliable ads didn't seem to show up. Wait, what? Whose ass? Wait, what? You're not talking about Meta, you're talking about me? I don't know if you've been to streams when I'm awake, unfortunately. When you streamed earlier, what time was it? Like, what time was it Australia time? Was it like early morning for us? It was a bit of an hour? If it's like between the hours of like anywhere from midnight to like 9 a.m.? I am not around for those hours. Resetting early time was probably one of the biggest grind time losses speedrunners have, yeah. I'm okay with doing it, though. I will tank it. I'm not here to be super efficient. Think of the LBLJ resets as just an opportunity to hang out. You know, we're just chilling, chatting. And every reset is it's kind of a practice of LBLJ. Like, I don't practice LBLJ outside of runs, really. Barry, I'm excited for you to get this time for 2 reasons. One, I want you to break your PB. I also want you to start Ocarina of Time, lol. Yeah, true. I do have a big plan. Once I get my 149, I want to learn Ocarina of Time 100%. No SRM. You were asleep when it was happening? Wait, what time was it for me? Does anyone know? Was it a mysterious nighttime one? That's fair. I know that the D&D game that you will be playing is like 3 a.m. for me. Which is sad, because that means I can't catch that live either. Metal Game is king, so if you hate missing a certain treatment, it's fine to reset that, yeah. I mean, everybody has like their own kind of strat. It all depends on what your goals are, you know? It all depends. Get Mario! You know what? Let's go this way. What? I'm locking in. 5 to 7 p.m. Yumizu always does this. I don't know what time that is. Okay, that probably means it was like 2 or 3 a.m. for me then. That's fair. What was Draza doing awake? Draza was just a night owl. Yahoo! You only time for 2 hours, that makes sense. Oh wait, so I had the Argo, what were you drawing again? I know BLJ backwards long jump. What is it? LBLJ? LBLJ just stands for lobby backwards long jump. So we do it in the lobby. So it's just referring to that specific one that we did at the start. Plotting to steal your cute boyfriend? Or try what you like. Bow. He's a catch, isn't he, Draza? I know. I'm a lucky guy. It's true. 5 a.m. is 1 a.m. for me, I see. Are you sure? Wait, okay, Yumizu, when you start your D&D campaign, with Malachi and Maz and stuff, what time is that for you? You don't know? What? Doesn't that start like next month? Has he not told you guys yet? I keep not thinking I'm gonna get that double jump. I'll take it. Is in character by also practicing with background art? Oh, how did that go? What kind of character, what kind of background? Whoa! Pink, alright. Good start. Alright. We're chilling. We're past the really hard part.
Here we go!
You see we leveled up? Oh! Did you level up as well? Wait, did that not get mentioned in the thing or something? Or did Malachi post it in the Discord or something? It did? Ah. Let's go. You just haven't seen it? I see, I see. I'll have to ask Malachi about that because I think I might not level again. I leveled it actually during this. I don't know if you noticed. Not an easy thing to notice, but I leveled during the session actually, secretly. Due to some super secret, ultra secret stuff. Oh, dude! Okay, did I already get that coin? I'm gonna assume that I did. What a fumbling aid? That's what I do best. Yahoo! A simple grassy background. Oh, that's cute. Dude, you sent me a picture afterwards. I want to see what you drew. I want to see your lovely art. I would like to perceive it with my eyeballs. Oops. That did not go well. Okay, this is a rare backup. We'll jump off the swamp. Okay, I don't know where the star spawn is from that side. Oh, we still got it. I said now it's a whip. Thanks. I love seeing your artwork, Mizu. Yahoo! Oh my god. This is such a bad speedrun. Why? I'm playing so terribly. 10 hours into Wizard 101, I found out 80% of the game is paywalled. Paywalled? Wait, why? Yeah, I forget. Is Wizard 101 like a... It's like an MMO or something, right? I've never played it before. I do love my artwork, trying to get better. I've been seeing you get better. You're grinding. You've been improving in the art grind. Gonna make a point to explore more colors. What kind of colors are you gonna focus on? Greens, yellows, oranges, purples. Nice. Okay, cool. Almost all my art is blues and reds. Yeah, I've noticed you got like a theme.
Here we go!
Here we go! Do 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 do. Here's what I said about DMC. If it was the press release that you finished DMC 3 on very hard, I did see that. I congratulated you. Nice. Oh, you said something else? Okay, reposted. Post it again. If there was a second message, I missed it. Do you spear any other games? I do, but not currently actively. But I have a goal. If I get my goal time for 120 star, if I get a 149 and 120 star, then I'm gonna learn Ocarina of Time 100% no SRM, which is a really big run. So that's my goal at the moment. I'm trying to get my Mario goal time so I can start learning some Zelda. You're welcome, Burger Vex! How did the booking go? Okay. It's going well, yeah, let's go. Love to hear it. Hell yeah. Ah! My Mario speed. What is it? Is the longest Mario 64 category, right? Yeah, it is. It's all the stars. I gravitate towards these like longer runs. Because usually when it's like if it's a game I like playing, I want to play more of it, you know. Kind of not gonna lie. Give me those escaping. Wait, what? Huh? Hold on, I'm gonna read that in a second. Oh, I'm just missing coins. What is this? My face is itchy. That's fine. I did it for the long run, but yeah, I don't know. I like the intimidating like learning curve. Like long categories are cool because like it's an insane amount of stuff you have to like memorize and learn. Kind of like. Like with the lurk for work you would do. This is just slightly mess. Hardest difficulty in DMC3 is called Dante Must Die. The contest, the character's name is Dante. Enemies are faster and a super armor at 500% damage buff. That sounds crazy. 500%. What the heck? Oh my god. Get out of the waterbed! This run is in danger of getting reset to something silly. I'm gonna be like those escaping Amish people. So never. Oh, you're like people, like Amish people who escape being Amish. Okay. So never left my neck of the woods, and my life is deadass in my best friend's hands. Let us know how it goes. Silly things never happen in your runs. Yeah, never. My thing that I'm known for is being a very consistent runner, of course. You know what's funny? I was actually thinking about this, dude. Meta, I'm gonna beat you. I might beat you to learning to speed on Ocarina of Time at this rate. It may happen, potentially, if I actually get my 149. Next month is the grind month, though. This month has been like very grandma focused. I've been grandma maxing. So I haven't actually had that much time to grind, which is why, like, partially why I've like this sloppily. That's okay. That's how it goes. I'm gonna have like a whole practice plan laid out next month as well. I think one thing I have to do is make splits for RTA segments. Like basement RTA, pre-up, upstairs, like all those. And grind those like segments out. And then once I have like goal times for the segments, then I'll maybe piece together into a run. I think that's what I have to kind of do. Ugh, I'm just missing swims. Yo, Zoe Will. What's the status of your speedrun list currently? I've touched video games a total of 10 times this year. That is crazy! Well, 10 times is not insane. It's been like a month? So that's like 1 every 3 days. Very touch and grass pilled right now. I respect it. Same reason I like Rocket League, lol, insane skill ceilings. Yeah, it's fun to get good at stuff. Whether it's a game or like a craft, you know? Neat. Good time. Some weird angles there. That's okay. You can live vicariously through me, Meta. I will sacrifice the grass touching for the 2 of us. 8 current challenges in the OT on the list. OT number 7? Okay, we're lucky if we get OT like in the next 2 years in that case. Can you remind me, what are the other challenges? Ooh. I know the OT one was like, just defeat Ganon, I think, right? Which is like a 20-minute run. Ee-oo! Ee-ah-ooh-ah, ee-ah-ooh-ah. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Fast new snaps, thanks. I'm looking forward to the snaps. $12.6, oh my god, I'm cruising. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Beep bop bop, beep bop beep bop beep bop. Alright, we're green again. We're green. We brought it back. I don't know why I did that. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, any percent. Wizard of Legend, fresh percent. Solar Ash, any percent. Mario World Credits Dwarf, that's a fun one. Mortal Shell, No Shell Run. Mortal Shell, No Shell Run. That sounds funny just reading it, not knowing what that game is about. Geometry Dash, beat Deadlocked. That sounds like Blizzard put that one there. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I jumping again? Okay, time to defeat Ganon SRM. That was me. I added that one. And then a short hike, any percent. Love that game. I did briefly grind the 3 races. I think on my speedrun.com page, in like the levels, some of the oldest level runs I have are a short hike for like the 3 races that are there. Well, I think that might be a 4th race now. I don't know. I haven't played that game in a long time, but very cute, very fun game. Get a shirt annoying me for running just to play the game. It is a good game. I do really like that game. It's a very cute one. Honestly, I feel like you'd vibe with it as well. I'm bored looking at the TSA list of things you can't bring. There's a blacklist on a certain phone model, and I'm cackling. Is it like the Samsung Note 7 or something? Isn't it like an exploding Samsung like way back that people were freaking out about bringing on planes? Yeah, I know about that. That was a really big deal. That phone got like recalled. I remember those days. That thing just exploded. You like it for how because you share an adjective with your penis? No? Sorry, what are you writing? You're gonna filter some of these comments out. Yahoo! Okay, bomb clip? Yo, 6-pack Chewbacca Mario 69 when? Well, there's gonna be a direct soon. Maybe they'll announce it. What up, what up? Alright, 100 coin. We're gonna lock in. That was really weird. Yo, okay. Just chilling. How's the run going? Pretty okay. Kind of doing a little bit of de-rusting. Okay. Okay. Play the sequel instead. Asterisk. What does Mario 69 do? Is that like a ROM hack? Is that real? I'm at 6-7. Sorry. I apologize. 69. Nice. It's a prequel Mario 6-7. The hack with a very low reviews. What do the reviews say about it? Mario, why are you climbing this thing?
Here we go! Here we go!
0 comments, but it is a 1 out of 10. On RGDC, dude, what? That is so low. I'm like almost curious now. Why do I hit this Goomba so much? Okay, maybe if since I spawn this, I'll grab the star.
Here we go!
You know what? No island flip. I wanna hit that box again. Actually, not bad. This is like weirdly. This is a weirdly fast BOB for some reason. Look at that. That's like a pretty solid BOB. Okay, we're like 28 seconds ahead. Pretty good. I'll take it. Whoa. Okay, whoops. Do. Alright, will we survive SSL? Whoop.
Here we go!
Alright. Let's hold. Prage. I kind of can't believe that it did not work. Okay, that was almost bad.
Here we go!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep beep bop beep bop beep boop. Attempt number 2. No, those are good, man.
Mamma mia!
I had it. Round 3. Fight. Oh, what am I doing? It's dying a slow and painful death.
Mamma mia!
Can I get this jump? What is this? I think I did my first jump slightly too early or something. Or my second one too late. I don't know. They're just too far apart. Okay, I'm already resetting this at this point. It's like, what, 3 or 4 deaths to Pillarless? This is not making it out.
Mamma mia!
Do 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 do. And then as soon as we give up, it works. Okay, I'll go pee. I'll come back. And when I come back, we will go again. I'll run the ad since it's gonna run in 1 minute. I will be RB. I'll be quick. Quick pee break. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hello, I have returned. I'm back. Okay, how are you guys? Panic, help! I keep accidentally farming. What score did you accidentally get, Panda? Welcome back, fellow Perennial Lover. Thank you, and also welcome Torin to the stream. What's good? How are you, Torin? Hello. Welcome. Hello. We're doing some Mario 64 120 star run attempts. And then a little bit later, we're going to do Ace Attorney. Big Ace Attorney stream today, kind of, in the sense that I think we're probably going to finish Ace Attorney today. I think Big, I just get like 350 plays from like anything. You're just built to be a grinder, man. You're just built to grind. There's a part of me that wants to grind also, but I just don't have the time for it right now. I don't have the time. I'm like behind on other things. One day. Welcome to 7.4 sidetrack day with double time 300 BB in streams. You're crazy. Yo, fish sticks! What up, fish sticks?
The bar 16 snug Ace Attorney.
Yo! What up, man? Thank you for the 10 legend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cute fuzzy emos. Thank you for the support. Legend. What's good, man? How are you, fish sticks? Is Ace Attorney one of your favorite game franchises? It is. It is way up there. It might be my, like, third favorite overall? I gotta think about this for a second. Hold on. Favorite video game franchises. What are my favorites? I think my first favorite video game franchise is probably Grand Theft Auto. Number 2 is The Legend of Zelda. Number 3 might be Ace Attorney. Those are probably my top 3 all time, if I had to choose. Sonic is my number 1. I love Sonic as well. Sonic has aura. Dude. Dude, fish sticks, how have you been, man? What's good? How's the world of fish sticks? Do-do-do-do-do-do. You started it because I thought it sounded funny? You're crazy, man. A Mario streamer doesn't say Mario. The thing is, I do love Mario, but like, I don't play many games in the franchise. Like, I played this one a lot. Hell of a lot. I played so much of Mario 64. But if you think about Mario games that I've played, like, outside of this game, there's not that many that I've played. I gotta play more of them. Mario's up there. Mario would be top 10. Like, don't get me wrong, I am a Mario fan, but I'm more of a Mario 64 fan than like a Mario fan overall. If that makes sense. Like, Zelda for me definitely is higher up than Mario, for sure. I love Zelda. That's in contention for the number 1 spot, really. I enjoy the Sonic franchise for what it is, warts and all. I do also love Sonic games. When the Sonic franchise is good, it's really good. It's so peak. Sonic at its best is like so unbelievably good. But man, is it bad a lot of the time. It is so bad so often. Also, your AAA-RUTV hi. And Lockstep Chris. Are you the plus-sized park hoppers? I don't know what that is, but I think the answer is no. Getting back to the macro, how's the macro treating you?
Here we go!
It's funny, I can't really think of a franchise where I really like all the games. Yeah, the only franchise for me that, like, fits that is, like, maybe GTA. That's the only franchise where every game I've played from it, I've, like, liked or loved. Like, as a kid, I played Vice City, and GTA 3, and then San Andreas, and all those were so good. And then GTA 4 came out while I was in high school, and then I, like, binged that. I played so much of that. And, like, the expansions as well. Ballad of Gay Tony, Lost in the Damned. Lost in the Damned wasn't actually great. 5 was like... I was never into 5 that much for whatever reason. I was obsessed with 4, but like 5 was kind of like, eh. I was not a big 5 head. But I am quite excited for 6. Oh my god.
It's me, Mario!
Recently played GTA 3 and you're objectively incorrect, that game is awful. Yeah, Dark, but you have weird taste. You love Quest 64, okay? That game sucks ass, man. That's a game with, like, no content. GTA 4 you didn't really like it? Dude, that's, like, my favorite GTA by, like, a decent size. If I had to rank my top 3 GTAs, it would be GTA 4, first favorite. GTA Vice City, second. And then if I'm allowed to count Liberty City episodes, then Ballad of Gay Tony might be number 3. If not that, then maybe just San Andreas instead. I talk bad about Quest 64. I hate Quest 64. Oh, you're Jacob. What's good? Hello. Hi, Jacob. How are you, Jacob? What's good? Take it easy on the Quest 64. I hate Quest 64. It sucks. Do you know why they call it Quest 64? Because when they made it, they only put one quest in. Side quests? Never heard of them. Quest 64 it is. One quest, just the main quest. That's it. I hate Quest 64. It's so bad. I'm kidding. It wasn't like the worst or anything, but I did not like it.
It's me, Mario!
Literally nothing in GTA works. The login doesn't work. The camera's janky. The enemy spawns are ludicrous. Skill issue, Dark, is all I can say. Skill issue. I also don't really love 2D Mario games. You know, okay, I'll tell you this. You know what Mario games I like the most? And Bigfoot, I'm curious what you think if you play them. My favorite Mario games in general, outside of Mario 64, if we exclude that one as, like, an extraneous variable, the Mario games that I like the most are, like, Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario, Regular Paper Mario, Super Mario RPG. I love all those. Those are all banger games. I really, really like those games. I hope we get, like, a new, good, like, Mario RPG game. Top of the games are Diablo 2, I don't like 3 or 4. Sonic 2, I don't like the 3D ones. Mario 64, I don't like the 3D ones. That's funny. Sonic 2 is such an interesting pick. My top 3 favorite Sonic games are probably... Let me think for a second. Sonic Adventure 2 is number 1. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is number 2. And I think Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Sonic Mania are both better than Sonic 2. Sonic 2 is good. That game is so overrated, though. I swear. I see so many Sonic fans are like, that's the best Sonic game. Which is fair, but... I don't know. I think that is... I think Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and then also Sonic Mania both, like... They crush Sonic 2. Still good, though. Still good game. And then number 3... Sonic Frontiers, which is one of the newer ones. That game's a little bit divisive, but I was really vibing with Sonic Frontiers. Like, I'm not answering. Wait. What's the mum's name? What's the mum vanilla? No, I'm not answering that. I like that Sonic 3 or Sonic 3 Knuckles. Yeah, Sonic 3 Knuckles is so good. That game is peak. It's such a good journey. You never played Mania? Dude, if you like those 2D Sonic games, Mania is such an awesome return to form. Oh. The freaking favorite game Sonic 06? I do not like Sonic 06. We did finish it though. I did finish all of Sonic 06. True ending and all. That's gonna be a fun playthrough to upload to the YouTube channel. I think Sonic 2 might be fair because my first console was the Genesis Sonic 1 and 2, so I played it as a kid. That's totally fair. Nostalgia is very valid. The only Sonic game I ever ran was a Mean Bean Machine for the Master System. Such a funny one. I played many Sonic games, I really played Sonic Advance. You know what's crazy? During that Sonic Marathon, I played Sonic Advance 2 and 3, but not the first one. Because they didn't get rolled. I was one of very few Sonic games I actually didn't touch. I'm curious how that would be. Should give it a try just for fun at some point. Sonic 06 looked unfinished, but I'm not sure adding more stuff would have helped much. I mean, polishing it up a lot more would have helped a lot, for sure. Like, of all the games we played, Sonic 06 was like the most broken one. There wasn't another Sonic game where I was like falling through levels that much. The Sonic comics. I had this idea for a YouTube video. One thing I wanted to do, there's like these old Sonic comics. Like now they're done by IDW and they have been for a while. But there's this like old bunch of Sonic comics that were made by like Archie Comics or something. I thought it would be a fun idea to like read through all of those and take notes and then make like a big video about it. Like a big YouTube video essay. I thought that'd be fun. Just delving into it. Realizing your top 3 games are pretty much age order. Sonic 2 as a child, Mario 64 in high school, and then Diablo 2 after that. Fire. Fire picks. Who the hell is Bunny the Bunny?
Here we go!
Is that a RG Comics character? Or if I have all Sonic characters if Mom threw them out? Dude, if you still have them, if they're old enough, those things are like kind of valuable nowadays. She's the bunny? You say the bunny, but like, there's multiple rabbits. You Lucario? Hey guys, this is my favorite subject. Oh no, I'm scared. Bonnie, is it Bonnie the Bunny? I know Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's. Which, speaking of, by the way, I watched the second Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Have you guys seen FNAF 2? I watched both FNAF movies. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. My take is that the movies are really, really bad, like god-awful. I'm sorry, Yosh. Like, really, I thought they were really bad. But the animatronics looked great. I thought the actual animatronics looked really, really good. But I kind of think they're like the only good thing in the entire movie. Sorry, Yosh. But I still like the games. You know, it's weird. I strangely feel like Five Nights at Freddy's just doesn't work as a movie very well. We have opinions on Iron Lung. Haven't seen it. But I do want to watch it. Because man, I fell asleep in the second one, lol. I will say, I was surprised to see Wayne Knight in there. You guys know Newman from Seinfeld? Or whatever the heck his character was from Jurassic Park? Wayne Knight is in it. He plays the asshole teacher. So that was surprising. I did not know he was in the movie. You missed his 20, they crazy. I love Seinfeld. Dude, yeah, I grew up loving Seinfeld, man. It's such a good show. I was obsessed with that. I've been slow, well, I was until kind of recently. I was watching through Curb Your Enthusiasm from the beginning. I think I got through, like, halfway through to season 3. Have you seen Curb, Torrin? Curb is really good. It's got a big Seinfeld energy, that show. His name was Nedry? What? Did you spell that right? Was it Nedry? Curb is so good, dude. Curb is awesome. Larry David gets up to some shenanigans, man. Very unfortunate, like, situations. Have watched Curb? I'd recommend it. It's really good. If you like Seinfeld, it's got a very, like, similar energy. It's fun. I'm glad you're having fun, Bub. You hate Seinfeld? Of course you hate Seinfeld. You don't strike me as a person who watches much TV, Dark. Okay, what's your guys' favorite TV show? Go. Seinfeld, great pick, goated. Smiling Friends, awesome. I love Smiling Friends. Also, an absolutely fire choice. Fridger's Magic, classic. My favorite show right now, I recently, like really recently, I rewatched it. It's Better Call Saul. I love Better Call Saul. I think I watched that show like 3 times now. Better Call Saul is my favorite TV show of all time. You have such good taste. Oh my god. Okay, Fish Sticks, who's your favorite Better Call Saul character? Let's see how much we really align. I'm a big Kim Wexler kind of guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where did Han Bravo go? Why no reply for so long? It might have just left the stream. Breaking Bad could be up there for my favorite show, also feature on Simpsons. All great picks. Dude, actually, Bigfoot, we're doing a Simpsons... Well, it's kind of on hold until February, but we're doing a Simpsons watch party in the Discord server. Look at corner that side! That's never happened before. Did you see that? I like ran in place. What the heck was that? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, one thing we're doing in the Discord server is I'm trying to rewatch through... Or, I say rewatch. I'm trying to watch through all of Simpsons to get caught up. Before the second movie comes out. I'm writing like little notes for all the episodes and stuff as well. So if I do end up making some YouTube video about it, I can talk about it. Irene is my favorite character. Who the heck is Irene? Okay, welcome back, Maz. Sorry, back up busy on a Frankel. Did you mention art stuff before? Did I? Yeah. If I did, I don't remember what I said. Oh my god, ow. Fake fan? Who's Irene? Is she one of the senior citizens? Old lady Jimmy was friends with? Is she the... like the mole walker? There were a lot of cool old lady characters. That's a niche pick. Very interesting. Something to do you were with commission to use it. Oh yeah, I was just thinking that I've been productive. I've been getting a lot of stuff done. The, oh, yeah, I remember what I was saying. So my commission queue, I have, I had 4 things in my queue. 1 is just completely done. That was a video editing thing, though. The art stuff that I was doing... I was, making a VTuber model for a while. And the art is finished. As of, like, a few days ago. And another VTuber model I was making some, accessories for a VTuber model I'd already made, which is also art done. So I just need to do rigging for that. So Mahaz, I've begun drawing yours, actually. As of, like, a day ago. One thing I'm doing as well, actually, I'm doing a commission for Mahaz. I'm making him some stream overlays, and as part of that, I'm essentially doing like 2 landscape paintings. And I was thinking to myself, like, I want to have some sort of like time lapse of the drawing getting made. I'm putting a lot of effort into it. I want it to look really nice, but I don't want to stream myself drawing because I'm like, I just don't want to stream art. Not my kind of thing. It's a lot of like focus and not a lot of chat interaction, which is the main reason. But Yumuzu showed me that the art program I use, Clip Studio Paint, it has like a time lapse feature, so I can like generate a time lapse like at the end of it that'll show like a big like of it getting made from start to finish. I'm like, this is gonna be so cool. Or because we were unwashed hands? What? They're clean, man. They're clean. Yahoo! No memeing it's Mike? Oh, Mike Ermintrout? He's great. He's a good, like, overall character. Like, across the 2 shows. You want me to join the Discord? Dude, welcome, Bigfoot, welcome. If you want to be pinged when we do the watch party, there's, like, a role called Attendee. If you give yourself that role, that will get pinged when we do the watch party stream. Or not the stream, the watch party, like, Discord thing. Resuming February? It's a lot of chat interaction when streaming art, just depends on the community, but I think your community isn't the type to be interested in the streams. No, it's not that. It's I am not the kind of person who wants to do chat interaction when I'm focusing on drawing something. I like doing it when I'm streaming games, but when I'm doing art, I kind of just want to like focus on the thing I'm drawing. If that makes sense. So it's not a chat thing, it's like a me thing. Because I have done it in the past. I have done, like, art streams before. Art time is music time. Yeah, there's just something nice about having, like, something open on the side. The thing is, for, like, a speedrun, I kind of can't have another thing that I'm doing on the side. The reading chat is, like, perfect for it. Like, speedrunning is great for chat interaction, I think. But something like art, I don't know, it's like a different kind of focus. Do. You have a VTuber at one point? He does have a VTuber. Do. Also, wait, Bigfoot, do you have a favorite Simpsons character? There's a lot to choose from in that show. Monotone Mod, we love Mod Pie. Good Pie Sister. Do 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 do. This is like Fortnite? Yeah, like Fortnite. Fortnite. The Simpsons from Fortnite. Nitro Bob, that's a fire pick. He's doing great, like, early Simpsons content. What am I doing? I almost went the wrong way. I was about to go to Wumps. I thought Mopai was an MLP character. She is. First character is Willy. Ground Skipper Willy. He's cool as well. I like, you know what I like? I like, Principal Skinner. I feel like he's quite funny. Especially in the early show. I like him a lot. Also, Krusty's pretty great. You know what's a single episode of The Simpsons? That seems kind of wild to me, actually. The arcade game took all my money as a kid? Yeah. Classic arcade game. Credits to Hank Scorpio? What is a Hank Scorpio? Also would vouch, Breaking Bad is also a great show. If I had to pick a second favorite, Breaking Bad is probably number 2. If Better Call Saul's number 1, then Breaking Bad is number 2. You weren't allowed to watch them! I see. Otto the bus driver is pretty chill too. Dude, Otto has so many funny lines. I remember this, I don't remember what episode it is, but there's like one episode where he's trying to reassure Bart. Like Bart is talking to him about something about his future or whatever, I don't remember what. And then Otto's like, yeah, little man, I used to be like you when I was a kid, and now look at me. Now I drive the school bus. That's meant to be inspiring, but it like instills this horror within Bart. I'm like, there's so many funny moments. He's pretty great. I love Otto. Ooh. Watching Prison Break. I haven't seen Prison Break. Is that a good show? Yeah. That's like a season 1 or 2 episode, I think. Season 1? That's a really early one. You know what I'm talking about, Barry? The GRT crash? I have no idea what that is. Here's a strong pick. His second episodes are so good. Yeah, he's got an interesting character. He's also just got a very like dry sense of humor, which I really like, you know. Also steamed hams, yeah, top tier meme. Favorite out culture that isn't Simpsons would have to be King of the Hill. King of the Hill, I hear, is really good. That's another show I haven't seen. Hey, Bobby. There's some memes that have come from that. Pocket Sand. King of the Hill, I think. Too many shows and not enough time, you know. Here's the best Simpsons character, President Donald J. Trump. He is in that show, isn't he? They've had so many celebrities. Propane and propane accessories. Steam for an item in Fortnite as a healing item? What? It's kind of wild. This is Family Guy. Oh, dude, you know what's crazy? Okay, so when I was younger, like when I was a teenager, I used to kind of like, I liked The Simpsons and Futurama, but I didn't like Family Guy because I was like, oh, this is like cheap referential humor, whatever. It's not as good or as well written, whatever, blah blah blah. Now that I've gotten older, I think Family Guy is kind of better than The Simpsons. My taste has like changed or something, I don't know. Family Guy is kinda goated. That show is actually really funny. I did not get it when I was a young kid. I don't know if it's just like I've gotten older or something, but I kinda love Family Guy. I'm missing the coin! It's fine, I'll take one less. I don't even need it. Dude, Archer! I haven't known about that shrimp forever. No, I did a long jump there. That's not normal. Do I have enough? 85? I think this is fine. I think I have to collect every coin, including the red. I think watching the Venture Bros? That I'm not familiar with. First 3 seasons of Family Guy were pretty goated. Sure fell apart around season 10? Interesting, okay. No, did I break the pole? Go away, Goomba! So what's Radiant is the blood of the baboon heart? What is this? Venture Bros episode.
Here we go!
Do 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 do. I watched King of the Hill. Simpsons Family Guy never interested in me. The only show in Sort of Sphere that interested me was Bob's Burgers. Oh yeah, that does feel like more your kind of show. Bob's Burgers is like very kind of like a quirky sort of awkward humor kind of show. That makes sense. You are in a spectator during the 24 hours of Nuremberg? It's like a racing event? Sounds pretty bad.
Here we go!
Quirky and awkward? Yeah, Bob's Burgers, right? Kind of. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like The Office. What? I get you, Senna.
Here we go!
I never saw The Office. I have like everything I've consumed from The Office has like I've consumed against my will. My brother's ex-girlfriend used to like re-watch that show on repeat. I must get up in The Office season 1 was really bad. I've never seen it, like, in any sort of, like, great detail, but I've just, like, passively absorbed it. Or bits of it here and there, I should say. Ex-girlfriend is the best base waiter for your brother's fiancé. That is a different person, Dark.
Here we go!
Kind of funny, though, but, like, no. Different person. Oh, this run is cracked. First try, baby.
Here we go.
Doesn't make you wrong. It doesn't, but I'm just clarifying. Regardless. I can never get into Office of Parks and Recreation. I think I've just seen bits of him here and there, but there were never shows that I watched, yeah.
Here we go.
I wasn't referring to anyone. You wrote your brother's fiance. That's who you were referring to. The Good Place? What is The Good Place about? Is that a sitcom? Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Ah! It is sitcom is by definition. Oh, you're arguing with Yumizu. I really ask you that I don't know what that show is. I've just like heard that name before, but I don't know anything about it. Think of laugh tracks and stuff. I don't think any show in the modern day uses laugh tracks anymore. That's like a thing of the past. Like, what was the last show that even used laugh tracks? Like, maybe The Big Bang Theory? I don't think, like, any show uses laugh tracks anymore, right? I feel like that's a kind of like a dead trope. I just brains that we share. You thought of the same show, that's funny. That's the last one that I can think of. I can't remember seeing like a funny show on TV that had a laugh track after that though. I've heard sitcoms without laugh tracks than with ones. I think that's the majority opinion now because, I mean, sitcoms nowadays don't have them anymore. So I think like general audience tastes have kind of like changed to match that. Big Bang Theory might be one of my least favorite shows of all time. I know I really disliked it when it was airing, but I never really sat down and watched much of it. That show did not seem like a show for me. Oops. Okay, don't fall on that fence. I'm like paranoid about it now. Okay. Yo, Big Gamer with the raid. Thank you, Big Gamer. What's good? Welcome to the Mario stream. What's good? How is stream? How's stream? Welcome all, welcome. You've come in on a pretty good run. Dude, how was Subnautica? Hello, hi Big Gamer. Welcome, Legend. What up, man? This is the best run of the stream by far. What? We're green. Let's go. An itty bitty raid. Yo, what up, man? Okay, we got one more, like, kind of hard section coming up, and then we can kind of relax a tiny bit. That was close. I did a very scary dive there. If you're having a very great night? Question mark. For me, it is 4:20 p.m. 4:23 p.m. We're kind of just entering into like late afternoon here. But I've been having a great one. Even better now that you're here. Now that you're here, Big Gamer. Yo, Jumbo! Dude, what up, man? Have you been, Jumbo? Thank you for the glut. Best animated series of all time, in my opinion, Avatar: The Last Airbender. What am I doing, man? What is in the eyeball, bro? How am I hitting him? Let me just... Okay. Where is the blue coin? It went like way out. Getting back into Mario lately? Oh, dude, welcome back to Mario. Well, the Fooly Cooley's good. For best anime, I would put, like, Haibane Renmei, I really like. I like Tatami Galaxy. Those are, like, my top 2 picks for anime. Honorable mention to Evangelion. What am I doing? I I don't know why I'm going here. I was thinking about the wrong star. Oh yeah, Fishsticks, you're a big anime head, right? You like Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Such a good show. I'm just gonna... I did something weird. I like, Welcome to the NHK, Princess Tutu, Kaiji Ultimate Survivor. I like all those shows. Steins Gate, the big one. Serial Experiments Lane. Yep, I can't see. What? Just finished rewatching a few days ago. It's actually better than I remember. That's awesome. That's sick. I need to finish it. I think I watched 40 episodes of the way through, but I just like didn't get around to finishing it for whatever reason. I need to get back to it at some point. You know, I've been watching recently. I've been getting back into Dragon Ball again, continuing my watch through of that. Could I get the 149 before you, you know? Wait, dude, Jumper, what are you at now? Are you grinding 120 again? Do 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 do. What saga am I on? I'm up to episode 45 in OG Dragon Ball. So whatever that lines up with. I'm watching it for the first time. I've watched Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. But for whatever reason, I think when I watched on Toonami or something, like, they didn't show original Dragon Ball. So that I'm just watching for the first time. Red Ribbon Army? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, okay. You're saying 120, I've made 151. Damn, good luck. I'll race you to 149. Buddy, I'm gonna be back to basically full-time streaming from February 5th onwards, so still like a week from now. But from February 5th onwards, I'm gonna be grinding like crazy. So I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Number 2 now, I used to show an episode of Dragon Ball and then an episode of DBZ back-to-back, confused child me. That's wacky. For some reason, I don't know why I was never here. It was just an Australia thing. Or maybe I just missed it. But I watched tons of DBZ, but... Or if I did watch original Dragon Ball, I just don't remember it at all. Which is also possible, that I did see it, but I just don't remember it. Oh boy. I've like lost all that time save I built up, but that's okay. I'm a little rusty myself. Then I just decided to skip most of the stealth flag and confused everyone further. Whack. Yahoo! Alright, let's have a good LOL. Do a fun, bright red level. Will the Rusty need a good oiling? Winky cat face view.
Here we go.
Ugh. This is the oiling right. We're doing the oiling right now, as we speak. Level's blue? I don't know about that. There's definitely some blue in the level. Whoops. I got a 128 THI, 100 plus res 2 days ago, and a 138 100. Damn, dude, you're on fire! You're on the, wait, are you, you're on the community spreadsheet, right? Have you seen, like, what it looks like? I don't know when the last time you added stuff to the community spreadsheet, here was. But I've updated the way the sheet looks, probably since the last time you used it. If you would like to have a look, type in !sheet! I'll take it. That was very sloppy. Also, if anybody wants to become a member of the sheet, feel free to request access if you've got X-cams you want to grind. Wait, whoops, I'm doing this wrong. Did you move any of the rows around? The rows? I don't think I'm moving any of the rows around. Why? I think the rows and the columns are in the same order. Oh my god! What am I doing? Dude. Yo, Daniel, in YouTube chat, welcome. What's good, Daniel? Dude, that was kind of sick. Did you see that?
Here we go.
Ooh! Okay. A little freaky, but it worked out. Bim bam bum, bim bam, bim bim bum. Do 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 do. Oops. Clumsy. Alright, are we green again? I think we're green again. Let's go, baby! We're back. We're so back. Oh, oh, that's a bad mistake. Oh, man. What is the damage on this? My girlfriend just broke up with me, and it's weird ways kind of choosing what you play Mario 64. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Don't worry, I got you, bro. I've got you with the cozy Mario vibes. I'm attempting to get as many stars as I can. This run is like bleeding time a little bit, which is not good. No! Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not good. We've lost so much time. Okay, it's still manageable. Hey, welcome back, Mizu. Hello. Welcome back to the stream, Mizu. We do have a nice chill vibe here in the stream. Okay, we're 30 seconds behind. For now, this is still doable, but this is in danger now. Oh boy. If I make one mistake more, I think it's done.
Mamma mia!
What's your music? How's work going? How's work? Oh, okay.
Here we go!
Wow, 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 wow. Do, 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 do. It's a bit of the conversation, but Colin, you mentioned best animated series of all time, and I do love my animated series, but it's hard for me to make a decision. I think my pick at the moment for best animated series of all time is probably Avatar: The Last Airbender. But there's some good ones out there. I also really, really like Gravity Falls. That's also like in contention for #1, maybe. Really, really like that one. But there's a few that I gotta watch still. Yumizu and I were watching through, whatchamacallit? The Owl House. We gotta watch through that. And that one's shaping out to be, like, pretty good as well. I love Gravity Falls. Yeah, it's good. I like that show a lot. I've seen the creator on Twitter, 5 people is really funny, lol. Yeah, I think I have as well. Here and there. I see his name pop up again. Oops. Okay, this run is about to die, I think. I have to get every single coin on the slide, I can't miss even one. It's over. Can I... There's a hold? Wait, what? Your Pembles was good. Hi, hello. You just come in and watch the run die. It's okay. We'll go again. I think that was a nice deep run. Think you're just on lunch break? You're nice. Enjoy lunch. Enjoy lunch. There's a new Adventure Time series announced? What's the new Adventure Time series? Is it just like another season, or is it just something else? Okay. Give me one quick moment. Boo, lol. Sorry. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go pee, and I will come right back, and we'll go again. Okay. Quick pee break. I shall return. Give me like 3 minutes. I will be back. Do 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 do. Hello, I'm back. Oh. All right. Let's do a little more Mario. A few more attempts. Get him in there.
It's me, Mario.
Oh. Do. Shrimmer says he's Australian, but he's clearly a peon. I'm always a peon.
It's me, Mario.
Adventure Time side quest. Okay, that sounds interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Alright, let's do this. A little bit more. Side quest series is kind of going back to its roots of being more episodic with the early days of Finn and Jake fighting monsters. Okay, that sounds fun. It'll be a cool return to form. That's another show that I haven't really seen much of that I've been recommended by a lot of people, is to watch through Adventure Time one of these days. I'll watch it. I'll probably watch it with you, Mizu, at some point. That's a show he'd enjoy watching again. Do 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 do. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me some Adventure Time? Yeah, you're a big fan, I know. Oh, actually, real question. How long do we have till the Nintendo Direct? Let's see. Let me check. Nintendo Direct for Tomodachi Life starting in 8 hours. It's at 1 AM of my time. I don't know if I'll be awake for this. I might be. I was awake kind of late yesterday. Cartoon era of 2010 made a really big difference. True! That's when MLP aired. That's the horse era. Good times. In 8 hours from now, there's a Nintendo Switch Direct for Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, which is a game that I want to buy and play on stream when it comes out. We're probably going to get information and also potentially a release date. But it's at 1 AM my time. What am I doing? This is the worst startup ever. So Steven Universe, Adventure Time, regular show was so big, and even the end of this still getting worse years 10 years later. Yeah, they're popular. They're good and fun. Yeah, Steven Universe, why? I'm like weird. I guess I'm not surprised. I feel like that adds up. Every character in that show is terrible? What do you mean? They're cool. They're fun. It really depends. If we play Ace Attorney and it takes us like 6 hours to finish the final part of the game, then maybe we really will hit the... Like, we will be around for the direct. Do-do-do-do. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, Dark, what's your next retro achievements game after you get through Harvest Moon? I keep trying to say Stardew Valley. Ha! You was funny, dude. We really are on the same wavelength. That's so hilarious. Did you just independently bring that up at the same time that I brought up retro achievements? Will you cry yourself to sleep tonight if I fast forward 100% all the Ace Attorney games tonight? Do you? I would not be at all sad if you played Peak. And then I can be like, oh my god, which case did you like the most? Okay, drown that Red Bull in vodka. Dude, I dare you to play the Ace Attorney games. I'll be genuinely impressed if you actually do manage to 100% all of them. How much harder do they get if you... I guess if you have just a guide that you're following the entire time. I don't know, you could do it. I feel like it would get really boring, though.
It's me, Mario.
I can see you doing it. But it would... I think even with fast forwarding, it would take you a while. If you've never played it before. Like, if you've never played them, I feel like it would take you a bit. Played Ace Attorney when it came out? Yeah, but how much of it? Oh, I didn't know that you played it. That's crazy. Did you play the Verge of the first one? Oh, you McFlip. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Sorry, McFlip H. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to refill my water a little bit later. Yahoo! First one that came out was an import that my friend had a translation guide for, I'm pretty sure. What the heck, really? That's crazy. Did you play it on Game Boy Advance then? Because it was Japanese only on Game Boy Advance. Or maybe you had it like the Japanese version on DS. It's pretty awesome though. That's cool. That's early to the party. Speaking of Ace Attorney, dude, I can't wait to finish Ace Attorney Investigations 2 today. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be quite fun. Whoa, pardon me. The art on that show is phenomenal. With the art on what show? On Steven Universe? The original Ace Attorney is so much fun. They're really good. I like the original trilogy a lot. I was playing through Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2, and we're about to finish Ace Attorney Investigations 2 today. But those games have been really fun as well. They've been a really good time. Yo, Grim! What up, legend?
Back to the castle again.
Back to the castle. What's good, man? Thank you for the 63 months. Legend. Holy, that's a crazy number. Dude, thank you for the love and support, man, all this time. You've almost reached the Mario 64 number. One more month, and then it's like the console we're playing games on. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy your ad previewing and your cute fuzzy emotes. How are you, Grim? You've heard bad things about those games? Wait, which ones? The Investigations? Now they're good. I'd say as an Ace Attorney fan, they're like a slightly different change to the formula. You're blazing YouTube chat. BarinAde, have you played Mario 64 before? No, this is my first time playthrough. Welcome. One more month and you become Mario. Like sleeping before bed? Nice, that's nice. Get some good rest in tonight, champ. I'm gonna be back to streaming regularly February 5th. And then from then we're gonna be grinding a lot. And then in March we're doing the Kirby Marathon. Big stuff incoming. And Miles Edgeworth ones? Nah, they're good, they're good. You're Blazebringer, welcome to Twitch chat. Played Mario 64 before? Nah, this is my first time playing. Welcome to my blind playthrough. Where should I go? Where should I go first, guys? Kirby? Yeah, Kirby Marathon. Starting like probably mid-March, but the exact date is gonna be decided and determined after Feb 5th. What's my grandma's home? Making Mirror's Progress. Yeah, there's a lot of good games from what I've heard, but I've never played a Kirby game. So it's gonna be a fun journey. Here for a treat? Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good fun. Yahoo! Does your grandma know you're gay and unemployed? She knows I have a boyfriend and she knows about my work. This was a mid-game that came out when you were 2? It came out when I was -1, actually. This game is a year older than I am. Work, lol. That's what it is! There's lol and bread in caps. I'm working hard here. You're in my office currently, watching me do the job. Nice office? Thanks! I decorated it myself. Your office has decided to overlap with my toilet? What are you throwing in your toilet, man? Throwing a load of plush toys down there? I remember beating Kirby's Adventure on NES and I'm running down the road to my brother's friend's house to tell them I beat it. Lol. Dude, nice. That's awesome. Dude. Okay. Good enough. Second retry. Or second try, I should say. First retry. Not too bad. Oh, okay. I need some opinions. I'm thinking for the first game that I start with for Kirby. I haven't done any planning for the marathon yet because I've been grandma focused this month. So I'm not going to officially do any planning and creating of overlays until I drive her to the airport. But I wanted to ask, I was thinking of starting with the very first Kirby game, you know, the one on Game Boy. Is that a good game to start off with? What's the general consensus? Meow. Maybe this works.
Here we go!
Cyber Superstar on any SNES, okay. Is that the one you've mastered in Retro Achievements? I know you've mastered one Kirby game. Isn't that one? Oops. Oh, okay. The Game Boy one was a remake of the original, right? Wait, what? Isn't the Game Boy one the original? I thought the original was a Game Boy game. The NES is a remake of the Game Boy game. Oh, okay. If you think of Game Boy Advance, I get you. I get you. Oh, good, all good. I haven't done too much research yet. I've got to figure out like what the exact format will be. Her music's surprisingly good. I like there's some Kirby music in like Smash Bros. Like the music that plays on Dreamland. I think it's called like Kirby's Gourmet Race or something. That song is really good. Dude. Kirby was originally called Mr. PP Spear and was called Yellow because of it. That's not real lore. No, it was not. Dude, I'm so sweaty.
Mario.
It is so warm. I need to send another email and be like, hey, my air conditioner doesn't work. Please fix it ASAP. I'm melting. We live in the worst time because we got pink fat. What? Huh? You mean like for the Kirby design? He's a cute little guy. Cute little pink dude. Mr. PP Sphere is the way. What? Okay. Alright, again, I gotta lock in, man. Okay. I'll take it. It's just ass.
It's me, Mario.
During minus 22 here tomorrow. Okay, you say minus 22. That's not Celsius, right? Because minus 22 sounds insane. That is so cold. Is that like Fahrenheit? I don't know what the Fahrenheit conversion is. It was, we had a day recently where it was the equivalent of, I think, like 110 Fahrenheit or something. 130 Celsius? That's so cold. That's like an ice storm. What the hell? You converted for me? Thank you. I appreciate that. We had like a 40-something degree day the other day. That was so blazingly hot. It's so warm here right now. I keep missing this.
It's me, Mario.
Those are not the villain names, Dark. What? Wah, 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 wah. What have a ping? What is this? 2? What is this thing? Oh? All right, okay. Let's go again. Yes, thank you. I'll take it. Yep. Oh, dude, oh man. Slow beginnings, but it's fine. I'll take it, man. Anything to get out of this starting section. Yo, Nala, welcome back. What up? Hello. Runs are not bad. I had a run all the way to CCM before, actually. So it's pretty deep. So that was pretty good. So overall, not bad. Getting one run, like one decent run that's green, past like shifting sandland and stuff. Can't be mad about that. How are you doing, Nala? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, your head's hurting. I'm glad it's getting a little better though. Hopefully it continues to hurt less and less until it isn't hurting at all. You're buying a Game Boy Advance SP? Yo, that's the best Game Boy. I have one of those. They're really good. I use them for I was using it to use the Tingle Tuner on the GameCube for Wind Waker when I was playing it. It's expensive and quite a distance where I'm at? Oh damn, okay. You have to like get it shipped from like really far away. Because one near me is 2 hours out. Damn. Okay. You have to like go pick it up. 100 point time. You can drive, but you don't have a permit or a license? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Does that mean you have a car that you don't drive? Ba-la-la-la-la. Oh.
Here we go!
Your stepdad taught you how to drive with his car. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Wait, does that mean that your permit / license, like, they, like, expire, or you just haven't gotten one yet? Mario Man! Oh, we haven't done it yet. Okay, okay. Any plans to? Don't squish him. Plan to? Yeah, good luck, good luck. It is convenient driving around. That reminds me, I have to get my car, like, repaired soon. I have some, like, problems with mine. I gotta get it fixed. Okay. What? The stars are high.
Here we go!
These runs are bad, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Besides, that wants to give me a manual. Oh, like a car? Honestly, manuals are, like, kind of based a little bit if you can drive them. Just because, like, if you're buying a secondhand car, they're, like, they tend to be a lot cheaper than automatics, but they are more annoying to drive. I think I learned how to drive in a manual, but I don't own a manual. You're Helene. Oh. You rarely use it? I kind of want to ask him if I can learn how to drive manual. You go for it. I feel like that's a cool skill if you can drive manual. I have not driven a manual since I was learning how to drive. I don't know if I'd be able to drive one nowadays. Maybe I still remember, but I haven't done it in so long. Okay, little bonk. How is this guy not opening? What the heck? If you drive a manual, it's practically theft-proof. True! Yeah, no thief is stealing a manual. That's so real, actually. You call me crazy for wanting to learn how to drive at the beginning? It's a good life skill, you know. It's convenient. You prefer automatic? I mean, I do too. You don't have to, like, think about it as much. For the pros and cons of a manual. Con is it's harder to learn. And I think that's the only con, really. I can't think of another one. Oh no, there's some driving situations where it's more awkward to drive. Like if you're in traffic up a hill, I remember that was really annoying in a manual to deal with. So automatic is easier to drive. But you can get much cheaper cars that are manuals. Also, if you learn how to drive manual, you can technically drive every car. Because knowing how to drive manual means you're also able to drive automatic, but not the other way around. Those are the ones I can think of at least. Dude. Somebody try to steal my friend's car. I was in the thing in the backseat. What? You try to steal a car with you in it? Huh? Dude, please grab this red coin. This may be my last attempt before I switch to Ace Attorney, probably. I'm gonna try to finish the Ace Attorney game. This is kind of cursed, this run. It is so hot in here. Oh! I gotta take like a bath later. Oh shit, it's in the window so the person can see you in there? What? That's crazy. Wait, did you do anything? Did you like knock on the glass and be like, hey, excuse me, this car is occupied. Yeah, final Ace Attorney Investigations 2 stream today, probably. We will probably finish the game today. Which means that Digimon World 1 will begin, like, next stream. It's starting to rain? Wait, you don't want it to rain? Dude, I love the rain. I love the rain. It's like a walk in the rain to cool down. I miss the rain here. The rain is nice. I do like the rain. This is kind of slow, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. It's fine for a final attempt.
Here we go!
The guy got in, I screamed and checked whatever was near me. That's like borderline traumatizing. What the hell? Oops. I'll leave bring the laughing emoji at the end. That's crazy. What the heck? Holy. What the hell? How long ago did this happen? Dude. 2 years ago? Damn! That's nuts.
Here we go!
I hope you came out of that, like, unscathed. A few years before my high school graduation? That is absolutely wild. What the hell? What? Tried you Monster energy drink flavor yesterday. It's good. There's a new flavor. What's the new flavor? I was not scared when my friend is scared whenever I scream. Yeah, fair enough. Invoking terror into the nearby people.
Here we go!
Okay, we're green. We're green. Yahoo! Your friend called Lando Norris? Interesting, okay. Is that named after a guy? That sounds like a name. Yo, Cody. We're green. My wife's pregnant in Harvest Moon, congrats. You remember pasty peach color? It's an F1 race car driver, I see. My friend group, I have a somewhat deep voice in the girl, so when I scream, I sound like a 5-year-old girl. You have like a really high-pitched scream.
Here we go!
Melon yuzu flavor, apparently? That sounds kind of nice, actually. Holster in real life? Yeah, fair. Legit might be my new favorite. Nice, okay. Person says, will you consider birds reptiles? Bro, I don't know. I'm not a biologist or whatever I need to be. Birds are birds. I feel like a reptile is like, you know, they have like scales and shit. I don't know, dude, I don't know, man. Doesn't a reptile have to be like cold-blooded or something? Or are there warm-blooded reptiles? I don't know anything about this. Birds aren't real, dinosaurs aren't real, or birds are dinosaurs? I don't see anything wrong with that logic. The Bible never mentions birds or dinosaurs. Those really don't mention birds? That sounds like crazy if that's true. You punched the pink guy? Yeah, I didn't mean to punch him. I just wanted to nicely ask him to open the cannon. They're what's left of the dinosaurs. Feathers are just modified scales. I mean, I guess, yeah. Modified scales? Dude, I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. I'm not an evolutionary biologist. I do like birds, though. Birds are kind of cool. Whoa! So a video recently about why everyone pitches the pink eye so often. Oh, was this the Candy Code video? I think I saw the same thing as well. I saw one about like the toad. What? Are they kind of the same? Nah, they're slightly different. The toad, the bombs don't have like the changing hit radius. It's a uniquely toad thing. How if I jumped over that guy? Not gonna lie, when I own a parrot. Parrot's a cool pet. But that's a very, like, long-term commitment. Parrots can live a long time. Apparently blue jays aren't actually blue. As in they don't have any blue pigment in the DNA, it's just gray feathers grow in a specific way that looks blue and light hits them. If something looks blue when light hits it, doesn't that make it blue though? It's like an illusion, I guess, but that kind of sounds like blue to me. It's kind of how like the ocean is blue, but it's like the water isn't blue. It's just like reflecting the sky or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of things like that. It's like not, you know, you can have things that are blue just because they're inherently blue, but then you can also have things that are blue because of like context, you know. Yo, isn't that Evan? Do you run 70 star at all? I do sometimes, but I mostly run Mario. I mostly run 120 star. So welcome. Yours is the white and gold. Just like how the sky isn't blue. Ah, sky is blue. That shit is blue. Give us a fedora. Welcome. I guess you want to be technical, an object is every color but the one you see it as? What? No, that sounds whack though, doesn't it? If the sky is blue, why is the one not blue? Because it can change colors. Black at night, kind of like a purple at dusk. A little orange like at dawn, you know? Do 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 do. How are you? I'm good. Do you have any favorite stars? You. You're my favorite star. Like in the sky? I like our sun. I'm kind of biased. It's the one that gives us life. I'm a fan of the sun, baby. I'm a sun kind of guy. No! Dude.
Mamma mia!
Ugh. I think I got run over by a bus? Dude, be careful. Or you might get Rayleigh scattered yourself. Dude, what the hell? That's crazy, be careful. Oh, what is this guy doing here? Oh, this is not right. This might be the end. What do I even do here?
Mamma mia!
What? Okay. Brother. Okay. Unfortunate end. That's how it goes. This level is like the run graveyard for real. Runs come here to die. That's how it goes. But hey, not too bad. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Mr. Fedora. Blah. Okay. Rather than doing like another run, we're gonna switch games for a little bit. We've been playing through Ace Attorney Investigations for a long while. It's like the first game in a long list of games that I played on stream that I want to finish. And I think today we're probably going to finish it. We're in the final case of the game. And like a decent chunk of the way through it as well. So I think we're probably going to finish it today. As long as it takes less than, like... If it's less than 7 hours of gameplay to the end, we'll finish it today. If it's more than 7 hours, then that's unknown. You know. Okay. I'm gonna switch games. I'm gonna switch categories. I'll switch over all the stuff. I will also go pee. I'll switch everything first. Have you ever had something in a game that you didn't discover for years? Like I didn't know for 6 years that Warrior can punch the Tox boxes away in I'm guessing that's meant to be Shifting Sand Land in Mario 64 DS. Probably. I don't know, though. I can't think of a specific thing. There might be something that I didn't... It's hard to know what those things are off the top of my head, but I know them when they happen. Surprise me. Alright, let's switch categories. Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Alright, let me update the YouTube stream as well. Bam, 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 ba-dum. We are switching games. I'm gonna full screen this so I can actually edit this. Ace Attorney. So otherwise, I'm gonna get yelled at by random people that my streams are not in the right category. Boom. Okay. Change thumbnail. To this one. Uh oh, it's frozen. Okay, it's unfrozen. Hog. Bum, 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 bum. Did you get that boss's number? They ran through a pedestrian crossing, surprised me. Yeah, that sounds kind of dangerous. I'm glad you're okay. What the hell? Okay, and then this title... Ace Attorney Vertical. Delete that. Change this to Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Boom. Save. Okay. That should be good. Let me move this over here. Okay. And I'll move the chat to a screen where I can still read it. Ba-ba-bam, bam-ba-dam, ba-la-dam, bam-ba-dam. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I remember growing up in the early 2000s, finding glitches was one of the cool things to do. Kind of missed that era, not gonna lie. You can still find glitches. Appease your inner glitch hunter. Okay, let's save these splits. Okay, it's time. Bam. Okay. Let's do it. We're launching. Alright. Okay. Everyone, we were searching for them. When you say everyone, who do you mean? People still search for glitches. Just in newer games, you know. Alright, Ace at 30 Investigations Collection. New items unlocked in the gallery. Continue. Okay. Now people dig into the source code day one and find everything? Well, no, not quite. The methods are definitely newer, you know, but people still glitch hunt and stuff. There's probably also a lot of games out there that just haven't been glitch hunted, you know, that are ripe for the picking. The accused will turn and face the prosecution. I'm not done with you yet. Alright, let's see what happens in this. I'm curious where this heads. With my gloss mug that's running out of water slowly. Okay. This also, I feel like is this the first time we're in court?
Objection!
I feel like in the investigations games, we have not been in court, like, very much up to this point.
Objection!
We're here, in our prime. What if I could prove that you and Warden Lagarde are much more closely associated than you claim? Okay, do I remember what we've been over? We're gonna see. We're gonna test my memory now. I'm the one prosecuting this case. What are you thinking barging in like this? I'm sorry, Francesca, but it's important. May I speak on behalf of the prosecution just briefly? What are you doing? Judge Gavel, I come before the court with important new evidence. I ask that you allow me to present it. Okay, what is the evidence? I hope I don't have to pick it. Have you lost your mind, dear boy? There's no way this can be allowed.
Objection!
Well, the defense hopes you'll let him, G. Just saying. What's the thinking over on the prosecution side there, friend anger? Stoic as always. Fine, the prosecution has no objections.
Objection!
Your objections are neither here nor there. This isn't a democracy. It's a courtroom. And this is flagrant contempt. Isn't that right, Verity? Alright, her son was kidnapped. That's right. I think. Although Sean's still missing. Oh, we're trying to... That's right, we're trying to, like, make the trial go on for, like, extra long. Well, there was some way of telling her he might be found at any moment. Judge Gavel, I would ask only this, that you trust in me and my assistant just as once. Speaking of which, where is Kay Faraday? She's currently searching for the most important piece of evidence of all.
Objection!
The friends we made along the way. Nonsense, there's no more evidence to be found. You're just stalling for time.
Objection!
The most important piece of evidence of all, eh? Hey, G. I don't know what this evidence is, but maybe we should trust in Miles, little pal. What do you say? I mean, I say little pal, but she's way more than that. She's the one and only great thief Yatagarasu. It seems Fender has sensed what I'm getting at least. Judge Gavel, the evidence I'm talking about, we're almost certain we know where it is. Kay is only moments away from snatching it from the jaws of danger. Very well. This is highly irregular, but I will allow it. You have my thanks. Have you all gone completely mad? You said you had important new evidence. Evidence of what, exactly? Just what I said, that Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winter are far better acquainted than he claims. Allow me to present it to you. What proves the link between Excelsior's Winter and Lagarde? I'm not 100% sure. The chess set? Is it this? There's no way. Report from Lagarde to Chairman Winter. Oh, it's the report. Most likely. Okay. I reckon this is the piece of evidence. This document is a report regarding the interrogation of a certain someone. Oh yeah, who might that be? The late Mr. Bronco Knight. And the interrogation was to be carried out by none other than Warden Lagarde. Wait, is that the interrogation where... Yes, where Knight was killed. This document shows Warden Lagarde planning the interrogation in which Mr. Knight was murdered. This is indeed important evidence. Miles Edgeworth, you referred to the document in question as a report. Would you care to elaborate? To whom was this report addressed? A very good question, Ms. Von Karma. And the answer is the most important new revelation of all. We recovered this document from a safe in the storeroom on the 51st floor of the big building. That's the storeroom where the lots for the underground auction were kept. It is. An auction, if you recall, that was presided over by one Excelsius Winter. And that is to whom the report in question was addressed. Do you still mean to insist that you and Warden Lagarde barely knew one another? I'll refrain from commenting on that matter, for the moment, if you don't mind. What? I don't believe it's been conclusively proven that I was the auctioneer yet, has it? Have you forgotten the events of this morning already? Wait, didn't he burn his beard off? How has he regrown his beard? Is he wearing a fake beard? I think I proved that fact more than adequately. I'll admit defeat in that particular arena, yes, but that was not the courtroom. Can you prove the same thing here, my boy? That I was the ringleader, did you call it? If you can't, then, well, you certainly can't prove the report was addressed to me. You won't wriggle your way out of this one. So unfair. Tell him, Verity, please. I'm not being slippery at all. I'm being entirely reasonable, wouldn't you say? Unlike you when you permitted Mr. Edgeworth this bizarre interlude. That was most unlike you. It's saddening, truly it is, to see you falling in your sacred duty to the law. Almost saddening enough to make me want to take drastic measures. He keeps how many, like, little scripts and notebooks does he have to, like, burn? And then the supply. You're right, of course. Until a fact has been adequately proven in the courtroom, it cannot truly be considered a fact. I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that Mr. Edgeworth's theory be struck from the record. It's no good. She has to know for certain that Sean is safe. I'm sorry, my boy, but what counts as truth out in the field and in the courtroom are two different things. And you're more than willing to bend the truth in the courtroom, is that what you're saying? Oh, you're a scurrilous soul. I'll do no such thing. I'll simply accept the court's verdict as the truth, should it choose to acquit me, as should you. If we can't find that missing evidence, we're in trouble here. Well, Verity, I think we've heard about all we need to, don't you? There's no way that evidence is turning up, ever. A quick not guilty and we can all go home. Who's objecting here? Who said that? It's Small Winter. It's Eustace Winter. Dad. Eustace. Sniffle. What are you doing here? Mr. Winter, what is the meaning of this? And where have you been? You can't just abandon your duties like that. It's Twink. Yo, hey guy, what up? Welcome. to probably the final part of Ace Attorney. I reported them. Nice. You are unfit to be a prosecutor. You are a complete and utter disgrace. Why, Eustace? Why can you not get it into your head? This is no place for an incompetent fool like you. Dad, New sprite animation? I brought some vital evidence. Oh, shit! So can I please, take my place at the prosecutor's bench, pretty please? Well, Eustace. This is certainly a surprise.
Objection.
Oh, ho, ho, Eustace, my boy, what's gotten into you? There's something different about you. What's going on? Dad, come on, my boy, spit it out. What is it? Do you want Daddy to play catch-up with you? Or catch with you? That's it, isn't it? Alright, why don't you run along home and I'll be with you soon. Get back on the stand right now. What's gotten into you, child? You're shaking like a leaf.
Objection.
Judge Cavell, the prosecutor in charge has arrived along with important new evidence. This trial is far from over. Surely you can't call an end to proceedings just yet. The objection is from Team Defense. Only wish we could have our original team captain say that herself there. This guy's an asshole. Who, the bus driver or somebody in the game? You think this farce is going to continue? There's no chance of that. None at all. Isn't that right, Verity? He still thinks he was successful in his bid to kidnap Sean, but we know different. Sadly, as long as the boy remains missing, nothing changes. Judge Cavell's hands are still tied. Oh, Excelsius? Yeah, he is. He really is. That sound. I mean, he probably... I don't know if you were here when he tied up his own son, like, in his garage that we found him. Where we found him earlier. Their cell phone. Huh? Mine is also ringing. Well, I'm getting a call too. Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Fender. Oh, they found him! Pog! We found Sean! Let's go! I love the full page art spreads. These are so cute. This is such a nice art. We found Sean. Detective, you did it! The most important piece of evidence of all, huh? That's some stellar work. You're a great thiefness. Thanks. We just thought you should know right away. Judge Cavell, it's for you. Hello? Yes, I understand. I'm so glad you're safe. Be sure to thank everybody properly. You'll do that for me, won't you? Alright, be careful. I'll see you back at home. The proceedings will continue. I feel a certain freedom returning to my hammer arm. Let's go! No how, is this some idiotic joke? It is no such thing. The witness will return to the stand. And Mr. Winner will step up to the prosecutor's bench. Ah, yes ma'am. Alright, it's time. Eustace Winner. Yeah? I leave matters in your hands. Huh? Facing down your own father, this won't be easy. I'll be looking on with interest. Don't disappoint me. Very well. Is the prosecution ready to proceed? Mr. Winner, you mentioned some evidence that you wish to present to the court. Yeah, so, the knife and the chisel. Whoa, you tracked down the missing murder-majigs? Well, Mr. Winner, did you? About that, No, I couldn't find them. I searched everywhere. But I was too late. Too late? How so? I remembered something. I saw Dad in the garage this morning. He was carrying something wrapped in a newspaper. Where are you going, Dad? Oh, Eustace, I was just on my way to throw out some trash. And then I heard this tinkling sound. Tinkling, huh? Let me guess. The bell from Mr. Canis's chisel. You mean to tell the court that you believe the witness disposed of the evidence? He's just chilling there. I tried my best, but I was too late. I'm sorry. You said you looked everywhere. Everywhere where? Literally everywhere. I even went to the dump. That's crazy. Dude, another full-page art spread. Let's go. Of him crying while digging through trash. This is an amazing picture. I got down on my hands and knees and dug through the garbage. I figured that stuff had to be in there somewhere. Wait, that's Eustace? Huh. Hey, what are you doing here? Wah! Rude, he totally ignored me. So that's what he was doing. And he even went so far as to search the dump. But, all I found was this. And this is a little pungent for one thing. Yeah, and you're a little on the ripe side yourself, kiddo. I can smell you from here. What do you expect? And the knife? It's probably somewhere in among all that trash. But there was too much to go through on my own. Very well. The court will accept the item you have presented into evidence. Okay, what the heck is this thing? Oh, you really outdone yourself. It was just... You never fail to disappoint, dear boy. You dug through rotting garbage with your bare hands, and that's all you have to show for it? You drive me to tears. Really, you do.
Objection!
Might be a little soon to turn on the waterworks just yet, Dad. Let's take a look closer first. Closer look first. If you wish to waste your time, be my guest. Hey, Eustace, Miles. Do this devastatingly handsome old defense attorney a favor, will you? Hit this guy full in the face with the truth. Seems Fender's on board. Good. Let's see if we can't find an opening. Mr. Winter, could you show me the piece of evidence you found? Okay. It looks like a crumpled up, like, note or something. Oh my god! It's the bell, bro. Perhaps there's some trace evidence that can prove that one way or the other. No good, look at it. It's spotless. What about the yellow around it, though? Well, Mr. Winter, do tell, was there anything interesting inside your little scrap of paper? Of course there wasn't. Why would there be? Why was it even accepted as evidence? It's literally a piece of trash. Sorry, gentlemen, but the truth hurts. Were Eustace's efforts for nothing? It's true the bell may not be of much use to us as evidence. Nonetheless. Come on, Edgeworth, we can't give up just yet. As calm and collected as ever, I see, Miles. Unlike my poor idiot son there. Are we to assume that the prosecution has nothing more to say on the matter? Very well.
Objection!
Objection! Not so fast, Cavell. We're not done yet. Eustace objecting. He's really coming into his own. There is one thing we still haven't looked at properly. Really, my boy? You want us to believe there's more? Desperation is never a good look, you know. Seems Eustace isn't quite ready to give up just yet. And for once, I think we're both thinking the same thing. Namely, that we might not necessarily be dealing with a useless piece of trash. We can't know for sure without looking more closely, but if I'm right, we're talking about the newspaper. I'm talking about the piece of a newspaper the bell was wrapped in. Seems you're really worth thinking the same thing. Ah, it's beautiful, it really is. Tear-jerkingly so. Some might call it heroic optimism, some might call it clutching at straws. But whatever one calls it, to put all one's faith in a worthless piece of garbage, that takes belief. Heh, let's take a closer look and see if it's as worthless as you say, shall we? Eustace, if you'd be so kind. Okay. Look at this handprint. What is this? Are these finger marks? Oh my god, they spelled death. Isn't that what he has... Like, what is it? What Chairman Winner has, like, on his hands? Covered in some sort of oil. Judge Gavel, I'd like to have this examined for fingerprints. Could I request that you call on somebody from forensics? Very well. Summon a technician right away. I have the results, Your Honor. It's been confirmed that these are finger marks. Unfortunately, it looks like they were made by somebody wearing gloves. Wait, don't we have the gloves in evidence? These are clearly Chairman Winner's glove marks. Oh dear, well that doesn't give you very much in the way of evidence, does it? But I suppose it makes sense if you think about it. After all, this was important evidence. And what kind of idiot would handle something like that without gloves on? Oh, that's right, the kind that would flail about desperately like you, my boy. Wow, way to talk to your kids, Super Dad. I'm merely calling a spade, or in this case, an idiot an idiot. Real winners know how to keep their emotions out of things. And take no pity on the weak and the foolish, including their own ineffective offspring. Dad, You spent the last who knows how long proclaiming yourself to be a prize-winning prosecutor. But thanks to my little pep talk this morning, you finally know exactly how those prizes were won. It was all thanks to me. Thanks to the power I wield. You've never stood on your own 2 feet. You've always been coddled. First by me, then by Verity. Dad! Oh, dry your garbage-smelling tears. Garbage-smelling? Not that it's a stench that doesn't suit you. Even if it does make me turn up my nose in disgust.
Objection!
No, you're wrong. I am, my boy? Wrong about what? I'm not the one that smells, you are. What did you say? No, you smell. I know you are, but what am I? Yeah, you smell, and you don't even realize it. You couldn't hide it even if you wanted to. Edgeworth, take a sniff right there where the finger marks are. You want me to smell it? Is that oil? Yep, and I know where it came from. Wait, I know it from somewhere too. It smells of engine oil in here. I guess Winter Senior must be something of a murderhead. That odor tells us something. Something important. It tells us exactly who threw this piece of evidence away. But, I guess my dad's right. I guess I'll never be a real winner. I'll never be able to keep my emotions out of things. And I'll never be able to stand up to him no matter what he's done. Eustace? Be strong, Eustace. Remember what you told me. You said you were going to be different from your father. A different kind of prosecutor. And you are a prosecutor. We both are. That's why we're standing here in this courtroom. A prosecutor's highest responsibility is to the truth. To see that it comes to light no matter what. We expose crimes, and we see that their perpetrators are punished, no matter who they may be. So if you truly mean to continue on as a prosecutor, you know what you have to do. I made you a promise. I said that if you could summon the courage to find your feet again, I'd help you. This isn't something you should have to do alone. I'm here. I'm right beside you. Thanks, Edgeworth. You're right. Those finger marks tie my dad to this crime. We just need to show everybody how. And we got the gloves. Look at that.
Take that!
The smell you pointed out to me, Eustace, it's the smell of engine oil, isn't it? Motorcycle oil, even. Yep, and we both smelled it before in the same place. Yes, in Chairman Winner's garage. Ugh. What's more, these finger marks feature some distinctive patterns, don't they? The outlines of the letters D, E, A, T, and H. The same letters that appear on the fingers of these gloves.
Objection!
Oh ho ho! Gloves that can be bought in any store. How does that prove anything, dear boy?
Objection!
How indeed? That's not the only thing that connects your gloves to the piece of newspaper we found. Let's look again at the scrap of paper the bell was wrapped in, and compare it to the gloves we found in Chairman Winter's garage. There's a feature that undeniably connects the two. Is it just like the yellow shit? The yellow oil? What are these like little like crumbs of stuff?
Take that!
This right here! I think I clicked the wrong thing! Is it the letter A? Bro, I don't know. Can I look at the evidence? Hold on, let me just... Can I just re-inspect it really quickly? Do I have it in my... I don't. I can't look at it again. That's fine! Okay, let's try it again. Okay, the A is missing a part of it. That's what we're looking for. I'm silly. Not the yellow shit or the crumbs. This A being weird is what we want. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. There's a feature that undeniably clicks them. Is this A being, like, partially torn off or something? Look at the letter A on the finger. Half of it is missing, exactly as it is in the print on the newspaper. I would also like to draw the court's attention to the dirt the gloves are covered in. I think it might be worth having its composition compared to that of the dirt on the newspaper. A match would make for even stronger evidence than the print was made by Chairman Winter's gloves. Officer, have the dirt on these two pieces of evidence compared right away. Grah! Curse you, Edgeworth, and you, Eustace. Who do you think you are? You're nothing but mere prosecutors. Sorry, Dad. I think it's time you admitted defeat. You suppressed vital evidence, and we just proved that in a court of law. And you did it to try and protect the defendant. What? Do you think you're going to be able to make that stick? You think they'll send me to prison? Me? You think you'll be the one to finally take me down? You're a fool, child. A fool. Just give it up, Dad. Admit what you did. You think you'll stand a chance without me around? You won't last 5 minutes! You know what? I think I might be okay. All I ever wanted was to become a prosecutor, to make you proud. But after your men kidnapped me, and I was lying there in the dark all on my own, I got to thinking how powerless I was in all of this because of you. I almost gave up. I almost lost sight of the truth. But then... Edgeworth appeared out of nowhere and showed me a way forward. I don't need your approval anymore, and I don't need you. After all, I found that evidence on my own, didn't I? My men kidnapped you? What are you talking about?
Objection!
I guess the courtroom is as good a place as any to tell you the truth, Dad. Pardon me, I'm coughing. Be careful what you say to me, boy. You may live to regret it. You're a fool, Eustace, and you always will be. I know you've hated me for as long as I can remember, but I want you to know that despite it all, I've always looked up to you as my dad. Thanks for everything, Excelsius. And goodbye. When did you need me, Daggett? You can't possibly survive without me. Eustace! The court hereby accepts that vital evidence in this case was suppressed by Chairman Winter. That crime will be tried and an appropriate punishment decided at a future date. But for now, we must turn to the matter of the knife and the chisel, which still have not been found. However, I believe a full search of the garbage facility may well remedy that. What? You're going to dig through all that trash for the knife, darling? But then... Don't worry, Warden Lagarde. I'm sure your punishment won't be too unpleasant. Oh, you devil! Punished? Moi? Impossible! Excelsius, you blithering buffoon! What did you do? What did you do? All your swaggering bluster about how they never declared me guilty and now this? You were the one I went to after they arrested me because you made me believe I could trust you. And not only did you kidnap a child to try and help me, it didn't even work! Idiot! You feckless, useless idiot of a man! An unsightly outburst, to say the least. But an informative one, too. Wouldn't you agree, Eustace? Yeah, she really let some juicy info slip there, right? She did, right? Yes, she did. Really need to work on your confidence. Very well, then it seems we may be able to bring these proceedings to an end at last.
Not so fast.
Not so fast. What? Huh? Who's that? Yo, it's this guy! Sorry, Judge Gavel, your happy ending will have to wait. Lang Ji says, the end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. Who are you? Just a lonely wolf investigator by the name of Shilong Lang. And you have some sort of objection to these proceedings, I take it? Ha, not really. Your suspect over there is guilty for sure. Guiltier than you know. Lang. Like the Lang from 12 years ago. Yep. Good to see that you're finally about to pay for your crimes. Even if it did take a while for you to get what was coming to you. Agent Lang, explain yourself. Are you familiar with the SS5 incident? I certainly am. It happened 12 years back. Dude, there's always a 2-letter single number incident in the Ace Attorney games. DL6, SL9, SS5. Wait, 12 years. Look, a lot happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago or more. My father and the president being friends, our family being the ones who kept him safe. He just changed one day. It was like he became a different person. Now he doesn't trust the police one bit. I wonder what happened 12 years ago. Could this all be connected to Agent Lang's father and his relationship with the president somehow? Fifi Lagarde, an Excelsius winner. In the flesh. I have waited a long time for this day. After all, you're the ones who threw my family name into the dirt. Eek! Are we to assume that you have some personal connection to the incident in question? I do, but I'm not here to talk about the past. Not yet, anyhow. Right now, I'm here for you, Gavel. Me? You and one other person. It's Sean. Sean! You're both under arrest. On suspicion of having conspired to murder Di Jun Wang, president of Zhengfa. Where's your evidence, Agent Lang?
Not so fast.
All in good time, Mr. Prosecutor. We haven't even started our investigation yet. I want my suspects on the scene with me while I look everything over again. What have you uncovered, Agent Lang? I need to know. If you got a problem, you are more than welcome to tag along. Oh, believe me, I will. The end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. We certainly haven't come anywhere close to solving the mystery of the president's murder, or uncovering the truth behind these so-called monster sightings. Oh, don't worry, I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'll be half the fun. There's still a lot we haven't solved yet. Yeah, not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice particularly highly. Or figuring out who that was on the phone. Yes, I'd say the matter is far from over yet. To be continued? Okay. This is prime time for a quick pee break. Okay. April 6th, 2:52 p.m. Big building. Empty lot. Could you maybe calm down a little? Okay. Give me one sec. I'm gonna pee and I'll come back, right? Quick pee break. Pee break, tea break. I shall return. I'll be fast. Hello. I'm back. I brought some toast. I have some toast. Hello. Hello. Let's continue on with our Ace Attorney investigation. Boom. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. Taurosaurus has been let loose. I love Taurosaurus as a name for this, like, dinosaur character. The conspiracy nuts are at it. Alright, break it up. Mr. Edgeworth. And Sean. Dude, this is yellow oil now? This looks sus in a different context. Why do you... Why did the two of you arrange to meet? I'm sorry, but I can't say. What? What the heck? Can't say because you'll only incriminate yourself more. I know you had something to do with the president's murder, and I'm gonna prove it. They're gonna get Sean's testimony for this. Okay, let's see what he knows. Okay. Toast eaten. Successfully consumed. Let's go with the crumbs. It makes it, dude, toast makes so many crumbs, it's crazy. Actually, an insane amount of crumbs. Okay. Crumbs have been collected. Dude, he's sweating so much. Even his, like, milk carton is sweating. What? Wow, there's a whole new Judge Gavelle. Seems she's just as strict with her son as she is with those who break the law. Are you listening to me? If I have told you once, I have told you 1,000 times. You must. And I want you to remember that, alright? Can we get on with the whole investigation now? Oh, of course. Forgive me. I guess Judge Gavelle, the mother, will take a little getting used to. Are we to understand that you're accusing Sean of being involved somehow, Agent Lang? I just want the truth. I need to know why the president was killed. And by who? And I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna find out. I guess it makes sense for him to be so determined. The president was practically family to him. Alright, Sean, perhaps you could tell us what happened last night, pardon me. Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Mind chess? No, just testimony, okay. About last night. I had a bad day yesterday. Messed up a couple of takes. We were scheduled to shoot the same scene again today. So I thought I'd put some extra practice in. That's what I did. It's that simple. It's not like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Nothing happened. You've been rehearsing late at night again? When I called you yesterday evening, Sean, you said you were at the hotel. You called him? Around what time? It must have been 11 p.m. or thereabouts. It's one of our rules. Whenever Sean stays away from home, we have to speak every night. Yeah, well, I wasn't at the hotel. I was here on set. So you lied to me? Sorry. Oh, now she's mad. I think it's kind of amazing how hard he wants to work in his acting, though. Nonetheless, a parent can't help but worry. For a child alone late at night, anything could happen to him. And indeed it did. He got himself entangled in this case. But he said nothing happened, right? He did, although I can't help but wonder if he was telling the truth. Alright, let's pry it apart. Press. A bad day. Could you elaborate a little? Would I have to spell it out for you? It was just bad, okay? Okay. What do you think? Did he drink too much milk, maybe? How did you... I mean, no. Nothing like that. So it might be more accurate to say that his stomach had a bad day. I thought milk was supposed to be good for your digestion. Shut up, we're done talking about that. The point is, I messed up those takes. Okay, nothing there probably. Scheduled to shoot the same scene again today.
Hold it.
I caused enough trouble for everybody messing things up the first time around. I wasn't about to do that again. I'm a pro. One can only admire his dedication and his sense of responsibility to his co-workers. Sean takes his work so seriously. You Jellymate Studios! Oh my god, I haven't seen you forever, so yo, what's good, Jellymate Studios? Chillin', how are you doing? We're playing a little bit of Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Probably the final chunk of this game, maybe. We'll see how long it takes. But I got some time to grind this game out. So we'll see how it goes. How are you doing, Jellymate? Anyway, as I was saying, streamer, yo, is that lemon?
Hold it.
What up, man? What's good? How are you, my friend? How is the Mario? What is good? What is new? How is 120 been treating you, man? What's good? What's new? I think it's pretty cool, though, Sean. What? More interruptions? It's all the hours of practice that make you the best you can be, little by little. I'm the same. I went from small-time thief to average thief, and before I knew it, greatness beckoned. But now that I finally made it, I'm not about to stop doing my best, and neither should you. You've not done runs in almost 2 weeks? I didn't know you were on break. How come you haven't been doing runs? Just not feeling it? Now, Sean, do you often rehearse alone? I'm gonna be back to, the super-duper grind for Mario, February 5th. My, inconsistency will finally be at its end.
Hold it.
Have you been doing anything else instead? Are you sure about that? A regular evening? How can you say that? Somebody was... Okay, he's just a child. You mustn't be too hard on him. Nothing happened. Really? Nothing to do with the case anyway. At least, that's what it sounds like he wants us to believe. But wait, don't we have some evidence related to what happened last night? We do. And we also don't have time to be humoring the lies of a child. Okay. Bring out really hard because 5,000 runs to be a 0 PB improvement. Okay. Have you just had a lot of pacers die like right at the end? That does suck. That's awful. That's hard to deal with. Have you been doing anything else in like the last 2 weeks then? Okay, the monster footprint is there. Is that the contradiction, that the monster footprint was already there? Nothing happened? I'm sorry, but you're lying. This proves it beyond a doubt. Wait, how did you... That's right, your rehearsal tape. Gah. What? You have video footage from last night? We do, and if you watch it, you'll see that it was no ordinary evening. There's a footprint there already. There is, and I'm not sure that's an everyday sight, even on a film set. John, why would you keep this from me? I'm a bum. I watch YouTube for 60 hours a day, then go to bed. What kind of YouTube have you been watching? Hopefully good stuff. Hopefully good things. Dude, you should play some video games. Like some non-Mario games. That stuff might work on your mommy, kid, but it's not gonna work on me. Why did you hide the tape? Sean, you have to tell us. Hi. You? Look, I didn't want anybody to see me rehearsing, okay? I don't like it. Getting into games is so hard. You just play them, bro. You just like start up the game and then you just play it. Is it hard? I've got some games that I'm playing that I'm gonna be getting into. Here's my game queue so far. I'm gonna finish this game probably today. This is like the last day of this game. I'm pretty sure, because we're like in the final-ish throes. We're like in the last general section of the game. This is the last case. We're decently far into it. Finally investigating the murder. But after this, I'm gonna play through Digimon World 1, then either finish Death Stranding 1, or play through Ghost of Tsushima, or and then Ghost of Yotei. Then there's also Brave Fencer Musashi I want to play. Manic Miners, which is like a fan remake of Lego Rock Raiders. That's gonna be a big one. Then what else is there? Oh yeah, Dark Souls Remastered I'm gonna do. And then also next month, not next month, in March, mid-March, we're gonna do the Kirby Marathon. Lots of the big games incoming. I picked up some Kirby games for Switch. I'm preparing for it. Shut up both of you, I'm done talking. The only other game I am aware of that you played was like Melee, and then also Mario Bros. 1. What? The footprint isn't the only strange thing about last night. Well, what's your plan, Lemon? Are you trying to get back? Are you gonna get back into Mario, or are you just like taking a break? This was the other occurrence, right?
Take that!
No? What the heck is the other occurrence? Was it not the body showing up there? I guess we don't know when it showed up. I guess, maybe? I don't know. That's fine. I'll take the hit. Let me have a look through my evidence. I think you have more important things to be getting upset about right now, don't you? And you start doing runs again? You should, if you want to, like if you're not feeling it, you should give yourself a break. I feel like forcing yourself to do runs through burnout is like actually like the worst thing you can do, because you're just gonna play badly. Sometimes a break is just kind of goated. We just have it from the bug that was planted. Is it this? Is that from the other night? No, it's not. Okay. After like Friday or so, I promise. Man needs a break. What the hell else happened? This is the footprint. That's the body. Photo taken yesterday. No monster footprints. Nobody was. It's yesterday. Is this also unusual?
Take that!
I don't know what the thing yesterday is. What? Is it not this? Not that. Parking for the thing. Already talked about that. Wasn't Wang? Combination lock? Why did you develop working the big building? Nobody did writing a letter to leave. Isn't from the day before? In the 18 years ago case? Is it the record?
Take that.
No. What? I just need to try harder. You are going to burn out, bro. You need something to, like, you know, rebound from Mario. I try to do, like, a little bit of Mario and a little bit of another game, just so I'm, like, kind of balancing it a little bit. Like, only doing Mario can, like, be a bit too much. But, I mean, ultimately, whatever works, you know. Is it this? I don't know what the thing is. I7 case file? This has nothing to do with the day before. Just referencing my monster footprint. Letter written decay by an unknown person claiming to be K. Is it this? Mold in the refrigerator seems like it fell the roof. Okay, this. There we go. We found it. Model of the Torosaurus' head fell from the roof of the trailer last night. You expect us to believe that you knew nothing about that? I don't know what you're talking about. It also did eventually end up back up there. I told you, I ran my lines, I went home, that was it. What do I know about some stupid falling head? Are you saying you can prove I know something? Sadly not. How you do, Lemon? What would you... Have you ever been interested in learning another speedrun? It's entirely possible the head fell after Sean left. I'm gonna learn Ocarina of Time 100% after 149. Which is gonna be fun. That's gonna be a nice, nice change of pace. Something tells me he doesn't want to talk about last night any more than is absolutely necessary. What is he hiding? Snooze fest. You used to run, Mario 1. You could pick up a third game. Possible. That would, kind of, you know, shake things up a little bit. Or just do, like, stream unlimited, I don't know. Just do what Kano is doing. Just stream it constantly and don't let yourself do anything other than Mario. Who knows? Oh yeah, the Torosaurus suit. Something's different. Do you see it? Does it got like a gash on it? Sure, he's just kind of hanging out and looking a little saggy. Oh, and the zipper on his back is done up tight. The zipper? Huh? That's... Yeah, I guess you all see it now, right? On the tape, the zipper is wide open. Why? Because somebody's inside the suit, that's why. What? Mr. Powers, that zipper. What can you tell us about it? Oh, well, we always close it up tight when the suit isn't in use. That's right, Mr. Prosecutor. And do you remember something else I said not so long ago? Let me refresh your memory. What if your friend Gavel pushed the president off the big building the night before last? And then came down here to the movie set and hid the body somewhere? Here, but where? There's all kinds of stuff down here. Costumes, equipment, you could hide it anywhere. Your mail time with Mars before has recovered since my last runs. I just need to try doing runs sometime soon. If I don't fuck with it, I give up. Yeah, I guess you can give it another try. Don't push yourself too crazily hard, okay? Be careful, man. Just lock the fuck in. You just gotta lock in, bro. Isn't that right, Gavel? You pushed the president off the roof just like I said. Then you hid his body inside that costume. I most certainly did not. Curtis told you like. I am not going to believe you. You're the only person who could have done this. I thought we already proved that would have been impossible. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, by the way, starting in February, once I'm, like, free from my IRL commitments and stuff? February 5th onwards, I'm gonna make myself some, like, segment RTA splits. So for, like, basement, pre-up, upstairs, tippy, I'm gonna make some segmented, splits for that. I'm just gonna try doing segments for a bit. Because, I suck at Mario right now. It's bad. I need to improve my consistency, but I think what I need to do is just, I just need to improve it, like, segment by segment. And then, once I try doing runs again, having done that practice, I think will have been, like, very helpful. I gotta grind. Gotta grind. What if Sean was waiting down here while Gavel pushed the president off the roof? I practiced like 2 or 3 days ago before bed, and it was fine, but very boring because I had nothing to practice. Yeah, isn't your thing right now? You've got like a big sum of best cap. You're just trying to get like a run that PBs by a lot so that you can actually go back to the lab and improve stuff. Streamer carrying about 120 archive so down. Yeah. Next month, February 5th, for like a month and a half, we're doing like really crazy 120 arc. This month has been kind of wishy-washy because my grandma's been here, so I haven't had like time to stream that much, but next month I'm gonna stream like a crazy amount. From the 5th of February onwards. But until then, that's like just under a week away. Unknown how much I'm streaming until then. It might still be like a bit crazy, but we'll see. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I need to improve my consistency. My consistency is really bad. But I think segment RTA is like a thing that I've put off for a long time that I know will help, but I just gotta actually do it. You're my prime suspect. What makes you think I'm going to listen to a word you say? What about motive? What reason would either of them have to kill President Wang? Who knows? But we'll find out soon enough. She was the last one to meet with him, and she won't tell us why. Pretty darn suspicious. Even you have to agree with that. Judge Gavel, I don't suppose I can convince you to share any more details? My apologies, but that is the one thing I cannot do. Plan was to get 145 and then segment grind with run scene whenever he comes back to the game, but I have no idea where that stands right now. Oh yeah, what's Run's status? Is Run on a break from the game? What's Run been up to? Have to believe me? Yeah, murderers have a habit of saying that. What about you, kid? Any weak excuses to offer? If so, now's the time to get them off your chest. I've got nothing to say to you. I'm innocent. Both as tight-lipped as each other, huh? Well, let me guess, you're still going to try and stick up for them. It's true. Judge Gavel's actions certainly make her seem suspicious, but nothing she has told us amounts to a motive for murder, or even the suggestion of one. No, and like I said, I'm leaving motive aside for now. For the moment, I'm focusing on means and opportunity, and for my money, these two had to be working together for their little plot to succeed. He hasn't had 120 since he got Sig Bop, but he's planning on coming back to grind for Markinator Bop in a few months. When did he get Sig Bop? Oh, it's been a few months, damn. Okay, that's a little while away still. You're seriously suggesting that a child could have been an accomplice in this murder? Look at him, he's still in elementary school. There's no way a kid that young would be involved in something like this. Lang Ji says, pity no wolf, be he cub or grizzled elder. April or so? Oh, that's when my birthday is. And the Mario movie comes out. Dude, are you excited for the Mario Galaxy movie? Mario Galaxy is going to be in cinemas. That's going to be fun. Wow, Wolf Cubs have it hard, huh? I'm surprised at you, Mr. Prosecutor. You're saying he deserves mercy just because of his age? Of course not. I'm saying that there's no way he did this, and I'm going to prove it to you. Sure, I'm so hyped. Let's go. It's going to be so sick. It's going to be fire. I'm looking forward to going to go see it. I'm going to go see it in cinemas. Dude, it's going to be so cool. Heh, I'll look forward to it, but be warned. I'm only just getting warmed up. We have the same birth month? I did not know that. Do we actually? I'm 9th. What's your... I'm April 9th. What month... What day of the month are you? Or is that like secret... Top secret information? How close are we in birthday? The 27th! Okay. That's fair. You're on the other side of the month for me. Goes away? How exactly? Let's go. Fellow April, baby. Love to see it. Best month to be born. Let me make it nice and simple for you. First, she pushes the president off the roof. Pushes? Okay. Then the kid opens the combination lock because he knows the code. Kid opens code. Kid opens code, knows lock. Gotcha. Okay, the other way around. And that's it. It's that simple. No more lock to worry about. No more objections about her not being able to get in because she didn't know the code. Okay. No problems with this, I don't think. We're to hide the body together too?
Hold it!
Wow, they need to hide the body for a full day. Look at this situation right in front of you. Thanks to that little ruse, we're still puzzling over what they were up to even now. But if you let me speak, I can clear up this whole mess once and for all. Ready? Good. So like I was saying, they worked together to hide the body. Okay. We're grabbing into the Torosaurus suit and stuffing it inside. This is clearly the part that we have to, like, argue against. Is the Torosaurus suit even big enough to fit the president? It's kind of a big guy. Oh, no. Might be a little ripe, though. Gets pretty sweaty in there. Hey, it's filthy. Wait a minute! Oh my god! Hold on a minute. Clean out pretty good. If you don't, it can get kind of moldy. I see fragments in there that are on the glove that Excelsius had. So Excelsius was hiding in the suit? Is that right? Why was he hiding in there? What the heck? Covered with dirt. It must be from when the body was hidden there.
Hold it.
Okay. There is from when the... Okay, I think I'm gonna present the gloves on here? I'm not 100% sure what to present here, but I'm gonna try to present the gloves. I think it's the gloves that will bring up information. That might be an important clue. Certainly the case that they could have carried out the murder if they were working together. Okay, the chest area of the body does have, like, the yellow grime on it. Okay. Must be from the body was hidden there. Surrounded by shards of concrete, flecks of something yellow stuck to his clothes. Okay, that matches the inside of the suit. But these have the dirt that's inside the suit on them. And it's not the right piece of evidence. Even though I'm fairly certain it's related. It's just not, this is not the right point to present him, I guess. The body has the yellow flecks, but not the dirt? Maybe? I'm gonna try to present the body. Dirt. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Present. Okay, let's try the body. That seems right. Also, actually, Lemon, since February is coming up, I will finally have time to watch the Sonic movie with you sometime soon. So I'll ping you for that at some point. In, like, a week from now, maybe? A little bit more. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. Our assumption is that the inside of the suit is dirty because the dirt came from the body. Would it be safe to say that's the case? Why? Is there a problem? Yes, it's gonna be fire. I gotta check to see if it play. So one thing I earned out is I have a PlayStation 5. I think this thing plays Blu-ray, so I should be able to actually just screen share the PS5 playing my actual copy of the movie that I have. Look at the victim. The area of his body that would have been in contact with that part of the suit isn't dirty at all. The victim had been crammed in there, as you suggest. His chest would surely be covered in dirt. Okay. Makes sense. So who was in it? Who was it if it wasn't the president? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Excelsius. Now is the time we're gonna present... Not exactly right now, but the gloves. Dirt with weird little gray bits in it. She's right, there is something mixed in there. Hey, we stuck to something else we looked at. Lots of it. I think there's some detection that shows a blank screen to show you to your recording software. Nah, you know why? It's because it's going through Elgato. So I'm, what's the word? It's going through the capture card, so there's no screen recording. It's a PlayStation 5. Note that the PS5 Blu-ray region is locked in case you didn't buy it in Australia. I did buy it here. I bought it in Australia. But I also didn't know that. That's interesting. Don't worry, I bought the PlayStation 5 with the disc drive and also my copy of Sonic all in Australia. So it should all be fine, hopefully. There should be no... I'd be surprised if there was like a region incompatibility there. Games not just movies? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What exactly are those gray flecks of yours? I believe the gray flecks are... plastic, concrete, or paint? Could they be concrete? There's no reason to think they're any of the other two, right? They're not paint. Why would they be plastic? Regular PS5 cannot play 4K UHD Blu-rays. Wait, it can't? Wait, what do you mean? When you say the regular one, are you including the Slim? Only the Pro again? Is that true? I guess I'll try it out. That's really bizarre. Why is that the case? Cameron Winter, we found him in his garage. That's right, we visited the garage at his home earlier today, and we found a pair of mechanic's gloves covered in dirt. And if I recall correctly, a sledgehammer and a shovel too. Why would a pair of mechanic's gloves be covered in dirt? I'll tell you why, because somebody wore them while they used that hammer and shovel. They smashed through the concrete to the dirt below, staining the gloves with both substances. Wait, so you're saying? Yes, that we finally know what these footprints really are. Seems highly likely that they were dug by Chairman Winter. Highly likely? Pah, if that's so, then tell me this. Why the heck did he make them? What purpose could they possibly serve? Imagine he must have been... digging something up? He's not burying anything. Something that was on the concrete, potentially. He must have been digging something up. I imagine events unfolded somewhat like this. There was something on this lot that he needed to unearth. In order to do so, he cut the chain on the side entrance and gained access from there. He used the sledgehammer and shovel to dig the 3 footprints. When he found what he was looking for, he bagged it up and filled in all the holes. Ah, but then Sean must have showed up, right? I think he did, yes. Chairman Winter would have had to find a hiding place, and the Torosaurus suit provided just that. Gah. You got all that from a pair of dirty gloves? It's good, but it's all just speculation. We didn't have any proof that he was inside that suit. He could have dug those holes and gotten out of here before the kid even showed up. But he didn't. And there's proof of that right there in the footage. It shows that Chairman Winter was still present when this recording was made. What? It's a shame that Agent Lang didn't notice it himself. Is it because he's in there? Bag? Looks like the Sling can play 4K Blu-ray as well. Let's go! Okay, I'm good then. I'm good. So I was gonna say, what is it? The disc drive. Something the original PS5 non-Pro that doesn't have the capability. I guess that makes sense. So I was gonna say, the disc drive on the Slim, if you want a disc drive on the Pro, you have to take the same disc drive and you put it on... Like, you could, for example, if you have a Slim with a disc drive, you can remove the disc drive and put it onto a Pro and it'll work. Or if you have a Slim that doesn't have it, or a Pro, you can buy a disc drive for it and it'll work on either one. So I was gonna be surprised if that wasn't the case. So that makes sense. So we're good. We're chilling. Because the Slim is the one I have. Thank goodness, because most of the movies that I have here at home are in 4K Ultra HD. I don't have that many actual Blu-rays. Okay, is it this bag?
Take that!
Look at the bag next to the Torosaurus suit. We saw the same bag in Chairman Winner's garage. The same bag. The dirt on the gloves. That has to indicate a connection, surely. Wah, wah, wah. I think that pretty much seals it. It was Excelsius Winner in the suit. And if he was in there, the president's body can't have been. Good. It seems I've convinced Agent Lang of the flaws in his theory. Somebody get to Chairman Winner's house right away. We need to know what's in that bag. Yes, sir. You all done lost your minds? I can't believe what I'm hearing here. What is this hog swill? This is all we need. Them right there, Torosaurus footprints, dang it. Ain't no holes dug by no old guy. I think I've demonstrated more than adequately that's exactly what they are. Don't matter to me none what you just done did. I don't believe it, and that's that. I done told y'all I seen that big bad bull with my own 2 eyes. The giant eye peering in at that window. I thought we'd gotten past that nonsense. We ain't about to let that go. What kind of journalists would we be if we did? Responsible ones, but I guess that's the whole problem. Wait. Ain't like it was just about the footprints, no how. You were seen fraternizing with one of them there monsters. Ain't that correct, young man? By the young lady over there, if I'm not very much mistaken. We're never gonna get anywhere with these two around. Maybe if we could prove to them that wasn't a monster either, they might finally drop it. What do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? Any bright ideas? Prove that it wasn't a monster. Fine, I don't suppose there's much else for it. Let's see what we can do. What are you two whispering about? You all hiding something, ain't you? Admit it. Quick, Tabby, roll tape. Could I politely ask that you both calm down? The monster the boy was seen talking to, we know what it was now. Huh? That's right. Sean's rehearsal tape finally cleared up that particular mystery. It did. The point at which Mrs. Nichols thought she saw Sean with Gordy. That would have been right when he was making his rehearsal tape. I think she mistook a certain object for the legendary creature of the lake. Your so-called monster is right here in this picture. Huh? I don't see no Gordy. That ain't nothing but a dumb snapshot. You're talking to a pro here. Can't fool me with no tricky photography. What was Miss Nicole's Gordy really? Okay, was it just the camera thing? Like the camera arm? That's right. It was a camera crane. That's what Miss Nicole saw. What? Sean's rehearsal tape was shot from a noticeably elevated viewpoint. A viewpoint that would only have been possible if the camera in question was attached to a crane. Bull! How the heck would she make a mistake like that, huh? How indeed, Miss Nichols? Yes? You told us that you think you might need new glasses, didn't you? Yeah, my eyesight got way worse all of a sudden. And I imagine that when you thought you saw Gordy, he was quite heavily shrouded in darkness? That's right, I only really saw a silhouette. But you done told us! Skin like an enormous worm, you said. You all about to try and tell us your precious crane up and grew skin somehow? Ain't even no flesh on them there metal bones, let alone skin. You're entirely correct, of course, about the crane, as it was in this particular picture anyway. But it did have a skin of a sort last night. And you were a scoop hater, but this is plumb crazy. You want Tabby and me to starve, is that it? That wasn't my intent at all. But I do think it's time I finally put them both out of their misery. Gordy's skin is right here in front of us. It's this tarp. Yup. Present. Miss Nichols told us that it seemed likely to rain last night. That never happened in the end, but I think Sean may have covered the crane with rainproof sheeting nonetheless. And that, my intrepid young reporters, is what Miss Nichols mistook for Gordy's skin. What? Oh, heck. Well, Sean, am I mistaken? You see everything, don't you? Gotta say, you're pretty amazing. Thank you. I'm sorry, Miss Hart, but Miss Nichols' monster was no such thing. It was simply a trick of the light. And just like that, the dream dies again. Chief! I think that may have finally shut them up. I thought the kid was holding out on us. but it seems I could have been maybe a little bit wrong, maybe? Alright, we know what the so-called monster was now. Everybody happy? Everybody except these two. Agent Lang. The President's autopsy report is out, sir. Is it? It is? Let me see it. Death was due to a full body contusions and bone breakage caused by extreme pressure from above. So he was crushed. We have our cause of death. He was crushed. Just as we thought. Okay, so he was not pushed off the building. His rolls still haven't come back from the yellow substance found in his chest. But they did find a gunshot residue on his right hand. Gum shop residue? Guess he was a kid at heart, huh? Gunshot residue, K. It's a substance left behind when a firearm is discharged. Its presence indicates that the President may have used a gun. Really? But we didn't find a gun anywhere, do we? Indeed not, which makes the residue something of a riddle. We'll need to read that report carefully. Well, Agent Lang, that clears one thing up at least. The President didn't die from a fall, which means he wasn't pushed from the roof of the big building. He was crushed by the falling Torosaur's head, just as we said he was. Guess I have to accept that now. Fine, you were right. Amazing, so does that mean Judge Gavelle isn't a suspect anymore either? Surely it must. Both the cause and time of death rule her out. She met with the President the night before last, but the autopsy report puts the time of death at around 11 PM last night. And we know that the Torosaur's head fell around then too. The facts all line up perfectly. Phew, what a relief. Sorry, it might be a little too soon to celebrate. What? Sure, I think we can accept that the falling head must have been what killed the President. But that begs the question of what could have caused it to fall. Or who. We know what happened late last night. So you have to think about it. Who was here at that time? What are you getting at exactly? You can't mean... I'm afraid I do. You did it, didn't you? Sean? What about Excelsius? He was here in the suit. Waiting for, like, a time to strike. Kid's hiding something. He was right here last night. Right where the body was found. He saw the footprints. And yet he wants us to believe he knows nothing about what happened? That's a big ask, surely. We haven't yet established if the footprints had anything to do with the murder. So even if he did see them, that doesn't mean he was involved. Maybe not, but his face tells me different. As does the fact that he's shaking like a leaf. It does seem like Agent Lang might be onto something, but I don't think Sean's going to talk. Fine, keep your mouth shut, kid. I have a better idea. Why don't we let your tape do the talking? What exactly are you planning, Agent Lang? The police have some pretty sophisticated image analysis tools these days. You would go to such extreme lengths to see my son convicted? Or you would go to such lengths to see my son convicted? Not ideal, but if the boy won't talk, we don't have any other way of getting the truth. Detective Gumshoe, you have access to exactly such a device, do you not? Sure do, little V. Good, then that should make this nice and quick. Mr. Edgeworth, might I request that it be you who carries out the analysis in question? Why me? I fear that Agent Lang might be inclined to believe the worst. Image analysis isn't exactly my specialty, but alright. Are there new clues to be discovered somewhere in the image data, I wonder? Oh, can I zoom in? I don't see anything new in this. What about in here? Can't see anything in here. What about in this corner? Definitely not. What about in here? Okay, well, yeah. Sure, this. Yo, Blix, what's good? Hello, Barry. Hello, Blix. Hello. Welcome. What's good? What the? What is it, Miss Edgeworth? Let me see, let me see. Eek! What is it? What's the matter? Show me. Mr. Edgeworth, the court asks that you share your findings. Pardon me. Have you been, Blix? What have you been up to? Zoom in on the top right part of the image and look closely. There's a person there. It's the President? Oh my. What? You're kidding, right? Well, I'd say that's pretty decisive, wouldn't you? This doesn't look good for Sean at all. Wait, this doesn't prove anything. I didn't know it was there. I don't believe you. And the image does in fact prove something very important. That you and the President were here at the scene of the crime together. Admit it, kid, you murdered President Wang. No, that's ridiculous. Why? Why would he... Sean, you didn't. You can't have. Can you? What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? It's hard to push back against footage like that. Surely even you can't deny that this looks pretty bad for the kid, Mr. Prosecutor. He claimed he knew nothing about what happened. But the President is right there with him. Sean, what are you not telling us? We have to know. He's right, Sean. Be honest now. It's the only way. The truth is, it was all my fault. Sean, what did you do? I'm scared. What did he do? It's all my fault the Torosaurus head fell off the trailer. Why? What happened while I was rehearsing? I went up on the roof of the trailer to prep the kit I was using, and I turned on the heater while I was there. I must have left it burning when I came back down to run my lines. Then my mom called and I left the set to go talk to her. When I came back after the call, the Torosaurus head had fallen from the roof and the President was just there, lying next to it. No! We did find evidence of a fire having broken out up on the roof. It was just a tiny one, so I put it out myself. So we're saying the President died because of Sean? If he did, that would make this whole thing just an accident. What did you do with the head after you found it on the ground? I took it apart, carried the pieces up to the roof, and put it back together again. You're saying you put out the fire and moved the head back to where it fell from? In other words, you tried to cover your tracks. You're a real piece of work, kid. It's not like I did any of this on purpose. I really did just forget to turn the heater off. Yeah, so when the fire had burned through the legs, the table would have collapsed. And the head would have fallen down onto the ground below. You're right, the fire caused the head to fall. Indeed, and I also happen to have an idea about how the fire may have started. Those cans of paint thinner by the heater are pretty flammable. Not a great place to keep them. And you swear it was an accident? Seems a little convenient. What was the President even doing here in the first place? How the heck am I supposed to know? I didn't see anybody, I swear. I still don't believe you. Why would President Wang come to a place like this in the middle of the night? His reasons for coming here are something of a mystery, it's true. He met Judge Gavel on the roof 2 nights ago. He was also here on the movie set last night? Did he come to beat Sean? I think we'll need to go over the boy's statement very carefully indeed. Okay. I'm good, I'm tired, granted it's 1 in the morning. Oh damn, you're up late. What have you been doing up?
Hold it!
I hope you're having a good night.
Overruled. Objection!
Just going back and forth. Seriously? You two are going to argue over something like that right now? Okay, yeah, he's right, of course. You've made your point, Sean. But I've told you before to watch how you talk to people. I think he was criticizing you as much as he was me, Your Honor. Yes, Mom. Anyway, where was I? I left it burning when I came back to the... Okay, this is fine. I don't doubt this. Mom called, left the set to go talk to her. When I came back after the call, Torosaur's head had fallen from the roof, and the President was just there, lying next to it. Okay, let's go from this. Let's ignore the second statement. It's the middle of the night, and the set was deserted. Why did you need to leave in order to talk to your mom? I forgot I was supposed to talk to her. I got confused, I guess. I thought if I didn't leave, she'd find out I was out of the hotel at night on my own. That doesn't make sense. You know that, don't you? Fine, look, the camera was rolling and the mics were all live, okay? I didn't want our conversation on tape where anybody could hear it. You fell asleep and woke up? Oh, damn, okay. Did you wake up, like, just a moment ago? Wait, is your sleep schedule, like, messed up right now? Or are you just, like, up at night? I hope you're feeling okay. He was embarrassed about being recorded speaking on the phone to his mother? So So I ditched the rehearsal and ran off set as quick as I could. I came back up to the call. You pretended to your mother that you were back at the hotel during the call, correct? How come you couldn't tell her you were coming back to the set to practice your lines? Because she'd have phoned the hotel and asked them to send a car to get me or something. Of course I would have. A child your age shouldn't be out on his own late at night. Anything could happen to you. Children really can't seem to see things from their parents' perspective, can they? It's true the other way around too, you know, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Sean. Can you tell us what happened when you came back after speaking to your mother? Huh? Oh, sure. So I came back and... Okay, Torosaurus had fallen, so he didn't see it fall. Were there any signs that it was about to fall before you left? I don't remember. I was concentrating on my lines. But a fire had broken out on the roof because of the heater you forgot to turn off. Did you really hear nothing the entire time? No, I had my headphones on. Why? I was playing the soundtrack to the movie to help me concentrate, and I was playing it loud. So yeah, I definitely didn't hear anything. Except for the sound of your phone ringing when Judge Gavella called you. You know that cell phones vibrate these days, right? Anyway. Lol. He just called Edgeworth an unk. Did you notice anything unusual about the body? I don't know. It was dark. Suddenly seems even more reticent than usual. I don't think he wants to go back over that memory any more than he has to, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure he doesn't. But is that really all it is? Can I push him a little more on this? Yes, push him a little more, of course. It was dark, but you knew it was a body nonetheless. He's hiding something. We're gonna find out what. Most people would cry out for help if they saw somebody lying on the ground. And yet you didn't. Yeah, because... What was the point? He was dead. So you said. What I'm interested in is how you were able to be so sure. Why were you certain that he was dead? He was lying on the ground and that huge head was right next to him. It didn't take much to figure out what must have happened. You couldn't have guessed that the impact would have killed him. How did you really know? I'll tell you how, because you checked. Fine, I checked, okay? I was scared, but yeah, I went up to the body and I looked and he wasn't breathing. I was right. Why try to hide that fact? There must be a reason. Can you tell me how the body looked at that point? I couldn't tell if he was dead at first. There was no blood or anything, so it was hard to be sure. Nothing on his clothes either. What? That's interesting and contradictory. Okay, please add that to your testimony. I'd like you to... Yeah. Oh, I know where we're going. There's no blood and nothing on his clothes either. Wrong.
Objection!
Or rather, that might be true, but that doesn't line up with the facts. Nothing on his clothes, nothing at all? How do we explain the stain? Is there a problem with that? There is something you're clearly hoping that we've forgotten. What are you talking about? There isn't, that's not true. Unluckily for you, you remember it rather well. I'm talking, of course, about the yellow speckles on the president's chest. You studiously avoided mentioning them throughout your testimony. An absence I find suspicious, to say the least. What? That's... I hope for your sake that you have a satisfactory explanation. He might just not know that they were there. Because he's innocent of the crime. Judge Gavelle. Allow me to explain. But... the yellow residue in the president's chest. I imagine it was from a bouquet of flowers. Lion lilies, to be precise? Lion lilies? 2 nights ago, when I met the president on the roof of the big building, I presented him with a bouquet. They're a type of lily with large yellow petals. I imagine that the substance on President Wang's chest was pollen from those flowers. Huh? But, they're not there in the printout from the security camera. Only because the president is in the way. Why give him flowers? That is not something I am at liberty to divulge. What? More secrets? Are you serious? First you wouldn't tell us why you met up with him, and now you can't even tell us about the flowers? My sincerest apologies, but all I can tell you is that I gave him the bouquet.
Objection!
Did she have a crush on him? She was confessing her love. A bouquet that was nowhere near the body when it was discovered. How do you explain that? I cannot. Seriously, Your Honor? Some things you won't explain, the rest you can't. Come on, you've got to give us something here. You wouldn't let this fly in the courtroom. What do you think we'll accept it? Hey, you leave her alone. You sure? I threw the flowers away, okay? You did? So they were there when you first found the body. Yeah, they were right there on his chest. And they were squashed completely flat. Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? They would have gotten crushed along with the president. And the pollen would have been smeared across his jacket front. That does explain things rather neatly. Why remove the bouquet and dispose of it? No reason. He's almost as evasive as his mother. Dude, is the president his dad? Where's yours? They're quite a pair. There's the secret. I know exactly why Sean disposed of the bouquet. Huh? You saw me leave the house with it, didn't you? Or, I don't know. We'll see. So the flowers of the president's body, you remembered seeing your mom with them. And felt the need to prevent her from coming under suspicion. No, you've got it wrong. That's his least convincing lie yet. Okay. Updated. I've been decorating our home with lion lilies. I imagine that's why he remembered. So the flowers his mother was carrying showed up on the president's body. And because of that, he got rid of the bouquet and kept quiet about having discovered the corpse? Heh. Well, that ties everything up nicely, doesn't it? A little too nicely for my tastes. What? What's wrong with nice? I guess you forgot, huh? The kid also told us that he was responsible for the head falling in the first place. Yeah, he did, but... still our only suspect. The finger of suspicion still seems to be pointing firmly in Sean's direction, however. Wait. I can think of a far more likely culprit than the buddy. Than the boy, sorry. Ooh. The person who was holding Sean captive until only a short while ago. Sorry, we had to rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor. A refrigeration unit in a depot? Yeah. Luckily, it wasn't switched on. The poor kid might have frozen into a popsicle otherwise. He was doing his best to call out for help, which is how we found him. The sedatives had worn off by then, so he was wide awake and plenty loud. Sedatives? Isn't that what you were given too? Yep. We found the bottle on the floor of the unit. It was even the same brand. 3 Z's. Apparently it's super strong. Okay. Well, Agent Lang, surely that suggests that Sean is a victim, not a suspect. Somebody else was responsible, and I think they've been behind all of this. Oh yeah? And this secret mastermind of yours was here last night too? That, I can't yet say. It's not like you to be so vague, Mr. Prosecutor. Sadly, we just don't have anything to tie our mysterious kidnapper to the murder of the president. Is there anybody else? Somebody other than Sean who could have committed the murder? I think so. Of course! So I was right, the kid is still our only suspect. Wrong! Not quite, I can think of another. What? Somebody we just recently proved was right here on the movie set last night. Chairman Winner? You think he killed President Wang? Why not? We've proven that he was present. And if he was here, he's as viable a suspect as anybody else, wouldn't you say? Winner? Could he really have? It's certainly another possibility to consider. 12 years ago, he was... That number again. 12 years. My father and the president being friends, our family being the ones who kept him safe. It all is connected. Oh boy. It's all entangled. Agent Lang, what happened 12 years ago? It's nothing to do with you. I think it has everything to do with me. It's clearly connected to this case. Heh. And you can prove that, can you? Go ahead and show me some proof that what happened 12 years ago has anything to do with this. If you can't prove it, this conversation's over. Okay, I mean, I have like the one... Isn't the... What is this report again? This. Right? I think?
Take that!
There's a report about Bronco Knight. It was sent to Chairman Winner by Warden Lagarde. This last part in particular should be of interest to you. Retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago. In front of the planter? And that's not all. Take a look at this. This letter was sent to Rosie Ringer, the victim of a murder that happened the night before last. We don't know who sent it, but it does say this. Good luck getting your revenge for what happened 12 years ago. What? But... something strange is going on, Agent Lang. Miss Ringer was murdered the night before last, and President Wang not long afterward. There's a connection between the two murders. There has to be. And I believe we can trace that connection to events 12 years in the past. Am I wrong? These are old wounds you're opening here. Insults to my family name. Please, Agent Lang, we need to know. Hold it! Who on earth was that? Shifu! Oh? What are you all doing here? We came to find you, sir. We heard you were looking into the incident from 12 years ago. Idiots! I'm not your boss anymore. Get back to your duties right now. We can't do that, sir. What? You're disobeying a direct order? Please, sir. I'm begging you. We all are. You have to reopen the investigation into the SS5 incident. You know, you can't let it go until you figured out what happened, and we can't either. Well, Agent Lang, it seems your former underlings want the events of the past explained too. You think it's that easy? That you could solve the case just like that? I think we can. Together. Ha. Well, alright then. Offer accepted. Yes. Shifu, Shifu, Shifu! Nice. Then I guess it's my turn to step up. I'm sorry, Kay? You're looking into a case from the past, right? I just happen to have something that'll help with that. Ah, you mean Mr. Thief. Sure do. If you give me the details of the incident, I can rustle up a little simulation for you. Sadly, we don't have the files relating to the case. Huh? How come? Access to those files is restricted. They're top secret. Really? Why? Beats me. Somebody must have something to hide. Even I've never seen them. Everything I know, I read in newspaper articles from the time. That's fine. Just tell us what you can. Alright. The SS5 incident happened on a winter's day 12 years ago, February 10th to be precise. Your police received a call directly from the kidnapper. I've got the president of Zhengfa. So he was kidnapped? Yeah, SS5 is the official designation of the president's kidnapping case. The kidnapper wanted $100 million. Holy! $100 million? How much money even is that? More than you can imagine, it seems. The last person to see the president that night was my father. They were together at the embassy of Zhengfa until midnight of the 10th. And nobody knows what happened with the president until he was kidnapped. Our government did everything they could to scrape together the money. They were desperate to save him. And in the end, they succeeded. The money was handed over and the president came home safely. So President Wang was head honcho even back then? Wow, go Mr. President! Heh. Like the time he stayed in power isn't even close to the most impressive thing about him. Agent Lang was clearly very fond of President Wang. Seemed the kidnapping was thoroughly investigated? It was. But the investigation was top secret, as was the trial. The trial? So the suspect was arrested? Yeah, none other than our friend, Fifi Lagarde. What? Is that why you visited the prison? It is. I was put on what you might call extended leave from Interpol. But I thought I'd use the time to look into what happened 12 years back. And I wanted to see who I was dealing with. She was found not guilty then, wasn't she? LOL. Yo, Soul, what up? Hi, Soul. Welcome. What is good? How are you doing? Yeah. My father was in charge of the president's security at the time, but they held him responsible for the kidnapping and stripped him of his duties as a presidential bodyguard. He stayed on the force, though, and he worked the case alone until eventually he found a suspect. Lagarde. And if he thought she did it, there's no way she was innocent. but they declared her not guilty and the case went cold. My father couldn't take it. He was broken, mentally and physically. Finally, he quit the force altogether. So we had solid grounds to suspect Warden Lagarde. Have you been sold? What have you been up to? He must have had evidence. He wouldn't have otherwise... Wait, he wouldn't have charged her otherwise. But I've never been able to see the materials from the case. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? There's useful information, but I don't think it's enough for a little thief to recreate the scene. There really nothing we can do? Hold it. You look like you could use a hand. Who's this now? Oh my god, it's Francisco von Karma. Francisco. And Mr. Fender! We finally wrapped things up over at the courthouse, so we thought we'd see what you kids were up to. Here. What's this? It says SS5 Incident Investigation Report? Oh, sure, it's the files! 12-year-old incident which President Wang was kidnapped and sole witness was murdered. My Vive Lagarde mentioned an incident from 12 years ago earlier. I couldn't help but wonder, so I decided to look into it. And this was what Interpol provided. Nice work, Francesca. Don't get the wrong idea, Miles Edgeworth. You're no longer a prosecutor. I didn't do this for you. I did it so that a colleague could solve his father's final case. I owe you, sis. But everything related to the SS5 incident was supposed to be top secret. Yes, but that classification was applied by the prosecutor in charge of the case, Excelsius Winner. He was the prosecutor in charge? Him again? Don't worry. Due to the outcome of this morning's case, he's been stripped of his authority. An outcome that was in no small part thanks to the efforts of his own son. Oh, shit. Eustace. So in defeating his father, he made the old case file available to us? Sounds like we owe him. Prosecutor Eustace Winner is busy wrapping things up after the conclusion of the Lagarde trial, but he asked me to give you a message. Leave Dad and Lagarde to me. You focus on your case over there. Huh. He's even starting to sound like a prosecutor. Indeed he is. Alright. Now that we have the case file, I can recreate the scene no problem. Excellent. Let's get started. And we will after I take a quick moment to go pee really fast. So I'll be right back. Quick pee break. I'll be fast. I'll be quick. Quick BRB. I shall return. Whoop. I gotta pee. I'm gonna put away my empty plate as well. I gotta get a refill. Hello! I'm back. Hi guys. I've brought a fresh can of Coca-Cola. Alright, let's continue. Get into this. According to the file... Let me autoplay this while I open this can. The incident occurred exactly where the plaza was whatevered. What are we waiting for? Let's go, everybody! Okay. Alright, Kay. If you could set Mr. Thief in motion. Sure, looks like there's more than enough here to work with. Where do you want to start? Good question. Let's see. It seems there was an eyewitness. A freelance journalist by the name of Alpha Aldown. But apparently, he was killed by the culprit for witnessing the kidnapping. So this is where I saw it all happen, huh? Here, as in the big building? No. Construction of the big building only began a year ago. Before that, it had been a piece of abandoned property. And before that... Now we're getting to the stuff I know. 12 years ago, this place would have been... the Happy Family Home. The what? The what? It was the Happy Family Home that got turned into the big building? Like for retired people? No, it was a place for children without parents. It was an orphanage! Bro, what? What the heck is this case? The place was run by Fifi Lagarde. The president was kidnapped from an orphanage? She called it her happy little home. As the proprietor of the institution, I suppose it's understandable that she came under suspicion. President Wang, Excelsius winner, and Warden Lagarde? Okay, could you enter the data relating to the murder of Mr. Aldown? It seems sensible to assume that he was killed by whoever kidnapped the president. So if we solve the murder, we solved the kidnapping. Nice! Alright, we're counting on you. Let's recreate it. Oh, we are in like VR right now. What the heck is this? When did I grow to become so blasé towards people's reactions to Mr. Thief? What we're seeing here is the front yard of the orphanage as it was 12 years ago. At least as far as the police reports describe it. Yeah, this is how it looked when they started investigating at 7 AM the morning after the murder. And it seems it had been snowing. Yeah, from what I heard, the footprints wound up being pretty important evidence. The snow fell in the daytime the previous day. In other words, before the incident occurred. Meaning that none of the relevant footprints would have been obscured by new snow. I think we'll need to pay these footprints some special attention. Okay. Let's do a little investigate. Let me move this so I don't accidentally spill it. These footprints stopped by the body. I guess that means they belong to Mr. Aldown, right? His feet were pretty big. What's that, about a size 12? From the file, they were the same size as his shoes. It's a match. These footprints go towards the body and come back. According to the case file, they're thought to be the killers. They're about a size 9, pretty average in other words. See, the police weren't able to track down who the murder was from them, though. Okay. Here's the scene of the crime in question. Alf Aldown. Is that like I'll fall down? Is that what the pun is? The man who witnessed the president's kidnapping. What exactly did he see? I based this part of the recreation on one of the crime scene photos. Seems he suffered a blow to the back of the head. Yeah, from that brick right there. They figured it must have been taken from here, right here in the yard. Looks like the blood flowed from the head wound and spread over the surrounding area. Here, a gift for you. This is Mr. Aldown's autopsy report. At around 1 a.m. on February 10th. Okay. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Yeah, okay. Start with the brick. I've made of bricks all around the yard here. Probably took it from somewhere nearby, huh? Got some flowers. These look weird. So they dropped a yellow flower there. I think this one symbolizes the desire to steal treasures. Okay, you can't just make these things up. What we can say is that it looks to be different from all the other flowers in the planter. So what's it doing here? What indeed? Flower. We should examine the planters too. It must be right. Somebody must have stolen it. It's a stolen treasure. Okay. This one might actually symbolize the growing anger of a former prosecutor. Okay, I can't investigate them here. This cell phone must have belonged to the victim. You're right. Yeah. It says here in the file that Mr. Aldan made a call while he was watching the kidnapping. A call to whom? His girlfriend. She didn't pick up, so he left a message. That's in here too, if you want to hear it. Please. Hey, Rosie, it's me. Rosie as in Rosie Ringer? I guess you're asleep already. Anyway, I'm here at the orphanage. Something weird's going on. President Wang is here for some reason, and there's another. Damn it! The light's out, so I can't quite see, but it looked like he was being kidnapped. Anyway, probably nothing, but I thought I should let you know. Boom. What were those sounds at the end? He must have been attacked while he was still on the phone. Agent Lang, can I ask you something? Mr. Aldown's girlfriend, what was her name? Rosie Rigger, bro! That's what I heard. Oh! It is all intertwined. Just as I thought. Wait, you mean her revenge for what happened 12 years ago was for her husband? Oh my god. It's all coming together. So she really was out for revenge on Chairman Winter, wasn't she? Perhaps it was for his suppression of the kidnapping. Or perhaps it was because she thought he was one of the kidnappers. Okay. Footprints not counted. Camera. They recovered a picture. Yeah, here we are. That, oh boy. That's the president, right? Hey, there's a hand mark on this, like, snowman. Like, somebody pulled his eye out. Somebody's pointing a gun at him. This must be what Mr. Aldan witnessed. The person in the trench coat is the kidnapper? Yes, I imagine they were trying to conceal their identity. If Agent Lang's father theory was correct. The person wearing the trench coat is Warden Lagarde. I think they only found the one picture. Probably wasn't able to take any more before he was attacked. Okay. Interesting. I guess let's investigate the body itself. Alf Aldan, freelance journalist. Killed after witnessing the kidnapping of President Wang. Even in the recreation, it's pretty gruesome, huh? It's even worse in the actual crime scene photos. That's a lot of blood. Seems mostly to have come from the back of his head. As you can see, that area is completely caked. Yeah, the autopsy report says that's where he was hit with the brick. Indeed, I imagine his attacker must have snuck up on him from behind. Looks as if he's clutching something in his right hand. Oh yeah, they mentioned that in the file somewhere. Let's see. According to this, it was a button. Why does the button have blood on it? Or from the attacker's clothing, perhaps? No, it's from the snowman. I already know what that's from. The blood is his. Okay. Well, I already know what that is. That's gonna be. There's no secret to me there. As for why he took it from the snowman? No idea. That's still a mystery. And from loss of blood due to the blow to the back of his head. And that blood spread out over the entire area. I doubt anybody could have bled that much and survived. Anyway, this certainly seems to confirm what the autopsy report suggests. Okay. He's got shoes on. Footprints were a key part to of this case. There was information about the shoes in the file, correct? Yeah, let's see. They're a size 12. Feet were clean. No corns, no athlete's foot. Beige socks, thermal underwear in the same color. He dressed old guy style. Brighter socks would have really made that outfit pop. Why not live a little? And that's it for the fashion rundown. Shout out to whoever left these amazingly helpful comments. Heads do bleed a lot. That is probably true. I can't really confirm or deny that from any sort of experience, but I have no reason to doubt anything there for the time being. That's that. Can we investigate the planters somehow? Edgeworth said he wanted to investigate it. These planters. According to the case file, the yard stretched around 3 sides of the orphanage. Oh my god, I just realized something. You know what Chairman Winter was probably trying to dig up? Something underneath one of the planters. Because look at the arrangement of the planters. They match the arrangement of the big hoof prints on the ground that were dug out. They're the same, like, pattern of 3. Oh my god. Oh, we've seen somewhere before. Oh yeah. Shame there aren't many flowers, but I guess it was the middle of winter. Look at that one, it's bright yellow. Weird. How come there's only one? Wait, it looks like somebody dropped it. That's a lion lily, if I'm not very much mistaken. A rare member of the family Liliaceae. A lion lily, you say? Wait, didn't Judge Gavel give President Wang some lion lilies? What is the same flower doing here? This can't be a coincidence. Can it? Symbolize the bond between parent and child. Ooh. It's also poetic. I wasn't aware you were so knowledgeable when it came to flowers, Francisco. Ha. What I just told you is common knowledge. Perhaps you just need to read a little more. Okay. That's investigated. There are burn marks on this pillar here. The report says there was a fire sometime on the evening of the incident. A fire? Let's see. Where was it again? Ah. Dude, this one has a fire as well. It's got the lilies. There's a lot of, like, parallels to the other crime. Sound like a lively bunch. Possibly too lively. Seems their antics spoil our chances of finding any footprints near the entrance of the building. Said the orphanage on fire is a prank. Hey, there's Arch. We've seen it somewhere before, right? Indeed we have. It's the same one that stands over the entrance of the big building today. This is supposed to be how things looked 12 years ago. Was it there the whole time? Seems the architects worked the old archway into the structure of the new building. Future is simply the past reheated. I think I heard that somewhere. And for once it seems you might have remembered it correctly. But 12 years is a long time to reheat something for. If it was your lunch, it'd be ruined. Yeah, true. There's a shovel here that I can't investigate. An igloo shaped like a bear, the perfect balance of cuteness and scariness. I guess you could call it a big glue. It's quite large, you could probably fit as many as 3 people inside it. Yeah, and they could live in there for 3 whole years. 3 years? What about the summer? Wouldn't the igloo melt? Again, say it again, Mr. Edgeworth, please, one more time. Wouldn't the igloo melt? Yeah, you're no fun. The big glue. Tortoise and a hare, inspired by the children's story, no doubt. Tortoise races the speedy hare and wins. Alright, time for a K Faraday pop quiz. Why did the hare lose the race? I'll give you 3 options. I don't need 3 options, K. He lost because he stopped to rest and fell asleep. Number 1. The hare's favorite running shoes were stolen by the Yatagarasu. I think it might be that one. Number 2. The tortoise trained with the Yatagarasu and got so fast that he won. Number 3. The real winner was the Yatagarasu who plotted a surprise secret victory. None of those are the answer. So my only 3 options? Too hard? Alright, I'll give you a hint. The option you're looking for starts with a... Well, that definitely narrows it down. You're a wacky character, Kay. This looks like a snowman? It's mostly melted. He's wearing a hat and a scarf. Look at this cute little button eye just lying there. Probably would have frozen back up again at dawn. Yeah, that's when it's usually coldest. Something that would have helped much, Mr. Edgeworth. If the melted snowman froze again, it wouldn't turn back into a snowman. It would turn into an iceman. But what? Is what I bet you wanted me to say, isn't it? Well, too bad. Okay. Is it just talking that I have to do now? It's a porch swing with an elephant's face on it. And behind it is what appears to be a motor. You know every dedicated swing fiend always wonders, don't you? If they can swing all the way over the top and back again. Maybe a motorized swing could finally make that dream come true. Wouldn't that be a little dangerous? And what dream isn't, huh? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. True, but hardly applicable in this case. Okay, let's start talking to the peeps. Hello there, don't mind me, just gonna squeeze in here. Can I help you, Mr. Edgeworth? Sean Fenn. Okay, let's see if these guys give us any, like, information about stuff. Hee, look at our little knight in shining armor defending his mom's honor. Shut up, I wouldn't have to if you didn't keep... That's enough, Sean. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll allow me, I would like to apologize again. I failed in my duty as a servant of justice. I will not ask you to forgive me. I only ask you to understand that Judge Cavell, I don't presume to know the goddess of justice as well as you do. But she was a mother, was she not? Of other gods and goddesses? She was. Fair judgment requires personal circumstance to be taken into account, and I'm sure she would understand. Perhaps your beloved goddess is more merciful than you give her credit for. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. What are they even talking about? Don't worry, Sean. I don't have a clue either. Have faith, Mr. Edgeworth. Eustace is a changed man. Indeed, he simply had some growing to do. But then don't we all? Kay included. Gotta feel for him now. This is some pretty mean things, but I'll make it up to him next time I get the chance. And I am sure that chance will come, but for now... Indeed, we need to focus on the case at hand. Okay, nothing from you, that's fine. What about from you? They took you when you went to the garbage disposal area, right? But what were you doing there? It's alright, you don't have to talk for him. He can just ask me himself. Hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? I think he's starting to warm to you. I went to the garbage disposal to throw away the flowers that were on that body. The fan series Elements of Justice had an update video about the plan going forward. It seems like they have a plan. Hopefully this time will work. Oh, okay. I'll have a look at that. That sounds fun. I haven't caught up to date with that series, but I do actually want to. Maybe tonight. That might be like a fun plan before I go to bed. I'm gonna catch up on that. But I have been meaning to catch up on it. Actually, Blix, have you seen the old fan series? It's called like, I think it's called like Turnabout Storm, I think. Dude, I loved, that was my favorite fan work for a while. Early Brony fan work from ages ago. Man, that stuff was so good. At the time, I was like following it as it was coming out. And I think one of my oldest YouTube comments, one of my oldest YouTube comments is on like part 4 of that series. In fact, let me see if I can find it really quickly. YouTube. Let's do a quick dive, because why not? We have time. We're not in a rush or anything like that. Turnabout Storm. Oh, yeah. The playlist. Okay, how do I find this? Part 4? Out of 4. I think this is the one that had the comment on. Dude, this is so nostalgic. Comments are turned off! Why? You can't save it? Is it because you got turned into like YouTube for kids or something? Oh man. It was. I was gonna say this episode when it came out. These were coming out one by one. When this came out, everybody was expecting like, oh, this is gonna be the final episode, and then they revealed at the end. It was like, oh shoot, to be continued in part 5 out of 4. And then my comment was like, part 5 out of 4, and then like a face, like this face or whatever. And that was my YouTube comment. It was from ages ago, but it's gone, or it's like hidden in here somewhere. This series though, if you're interested in MLP fan content, this shit, it's peak. It's so good. I don't know if it holds up still. Hey, this one still has comments. How come just this one is like turned into that? I don't know. Anyway, really good fan series. Big recommend. Big recommend. It's good. What can you tell us about the time between when you were kidnapped and when you were found? Not a whole lot, I bet. Snoozing is easy, 3Z with 3 Z's. I remember waking up feeling cold. I was somewhere big, empty, and dark. It's turning MLP, check it out. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, I gotta catch up on Elements of Justice. So I've watched like the first couple of episodes, but not the later stuff. I've been a busy man. Guess the cooler must have been on until just before I was brought there. Like I said, it was pretty cold. Anyway, they didn't take my phone for some reason, so I used that to call for help. Kind of saying about the second case. The second case of Elements of Justice. What'd you find out? No spoilers though, because I don't think I've watched the second case. Say it like you mean it, don't you? Why don't you? He's not the most gracious child I've met. Reminds me of certain somebody else. Okay. Oh, I can walk with Woz. I didn't even try this. Three planters. Covered with snow. Is anything the matter, Agent Lang? Yeah, something's not right. I wasn't able to look at the case file until now. Indeed, you have Chairman Winter to thank for that, it seems. Yeah, but what's weird is, I've seen this scene somewhere before. What? But where? I keep thinking I've got it, but then it's gone. He appears to be lost in his efforts to remember. Perhaps I should leave him alone for now? President Wang changed after the SS5 incident. I guess he felt his trust had been betrayed. I can understand that. But to cut ties with my family completely after how close we've been for all these years, my father was desperate to make amends. To get just one chance to say sorry. But no matter how many times he tried to get an audience with the president, he couldn't. He couldn't even convince them to take a letter to him. One time, he came home covered in bruises. Who knows from where? It would spoil it, but the case is called Crusading for a Turnabout. Oh, okay. I have to watch it. I gotta watch it and then catch up on it, and then we can chat about it. Sorry, there's no point in making you sit through old stories that won't change anything anyway. I'll be the judge of that. As warm and fuzzy as ever, I see. Not that I expected any different. He threw himself heart and soul into that investigation. He became obsessed, in other words. Hardly the best state of mind in which to undertake an inquiry. Baba Booey. Is that Purple Grande? Oh my god. The OG, what up, man? How are you, Burple? Burple. It's you. What's good, man? How have you been, brother? Welcome to the final, probably, a little asterisk, I'm not 100% sure, probably the final Ace Attorney Investigations 2 stream, because I'm going to try to finish this game today. We are, in the final case right now, doing some big investigating. I'm alive, I'm glad you're alive, man. What have you been up to, dude? For old time's sake, seems a little sentimental. I've been a bit flaky this month, but, February 5th, I come back for full-time streaming again. Sorry, Shifu. It just doesn't feel the same on my own. It's kind of lonely. Fool, it shouldn't matter if there's one of you or 100. You may be on your own here right now, but the pack is always with you. Quit whining about being lonely and howl like you mean it. count off. It was your birthday on the 24th. Your happy birthday, man. I hope you had a lovely birthday, and I hope your year ahead is your best one yet. I have your wishes come true, man. Dude, you're approaching 7.5 years. Holy! That's a long ass time, man. That's a long time. You've been here for a minute. When did you, wait a minute, what was 7.5 years ago? 7 years ago, it was 2019. Another half a year back, it was like 2018. You followed in 2018 in like August or something? Dude, that is so far back. Looks chiller than your chillest lookout here. Dude, Purple, do you want a throwback? I'm gonna show you something crazy. I can show you what the stream looked like back then. I was looking at something, and I found out I have, like, archives. I, like, archived, like, a couple of my own VODs from ages ago. Like, 2 of them or something. Let me see if I have these somewhere. I was looking at these earlier this morning. I'm gonna show you if you remember when the stream used to look like this. Because you might be able to. For anybody else who wasn't around at this time, which is most of you, I'll show you what my streams look like in 2018. Where is it? Videos, my own, these. 2018, September 10th. Look at this. Oh, hold up. All right. This is so far back. This is my stream started. Okay, this is a whole VOD from September 10th, 2018. So this is like close to as old as Purple is. Purple probably followed like shortly before this point in time. So we're gonna create practice files for this whole thing. But we're gonna make them from like look at this, man. Onwards, because I only worst singing voice ever. Look how old this is, man. When we came up, doesn't spawn. This is just a good old is stream, man. I used to speedrun this game. Oh my god, dude! Purple's there! Purple's there! Purple, look! Do you see? What? Look, you're there. That's your old username, bro. Check it out. You were there with Meta. I didn't even know before looking this up that you'd be in there. 2018 VOD, he's in there. Purple the one. I remember this username. That's crazy, bro. That's nuts. And we're still here. How much things have changed. BarinAde, why did your face get wider? Because I gained weight. I was severely underweight there, and now I'm only, like, kinda underweight. I'm, like, 12 kilos heavier, and I'm 7.5 years older. I was... What age was I here? 2018? I was 21. I'm 21 in this picture. In this stream. Got those European genetics. Isn't that crazy though? That second bit anyway. If it connects. Oh, and then, bro, I had 57 followers. This is so old. We had a goal, a follower goal, to play Undertale. And dude, this is Ray. This is my friend Ray. Hello, Discord. He still shows up on the stream. We played Melee. Older than me. I'm 28 now. Turning 29 in April. Dude, this stream overlay was like kind of crazy, by the way. It like moved in the background. Oh my god. Sleeping, but good times there. 3:30. You don't sound any different. Anyway, wait, why do you have to be up at 3:30? That sounds ridiculous. I mean, I am the same person. Wouldn't it be weird if I sounded different? I'd have to pull the pirate software and be like, yeah, I went through a second puberty and my voice got deeper. Anyway, there you go, look at that. I thought that was like pretty cool. Yeah, it was based. I do still play Melee here and there with Ray, like, every now and then. I was a whiny bitch as a kid. Thankfully, I was not really old enough or had the tech to stream when I was a kid. I think my first stream ever was in 2016. In September of 2016, actually. And That means that I think I was 19 when I streamed for the first time. I was 19 when I tried streaming. You're 31 this year? Dude, happy 31st, man. Happy 31st. So you're two years and like a couple months older than me. But yeah, I will probably, I mean, I don't expect like my appearance or my voice to really change that much. I think I'm kind of like locked into how I like sound, you know. We can talk to these guys. I don't think these guys are going to give us any information, but we're going to piece together some puzzles. I'm not a boomer, I'm a millennial. True. I played Devil May Cry 3 right now, trying to beat the marathon mode, but my thumb is dying right now. Make sure you're being nice to your thumbs. You know what helps me if your thumb gets sore? Just do a little bit of this. Just kind of lightly, just like stretch it, and then go like that, and then go like this, and then go like that, and then go like this, and then go like that, and then go like this, and then go like that, and then go like this. That's my hand stretching exercise that I do when my thumbs and my hands start to feel sore when I've been gaming too long. And it kind of helps. Feels good. You ever been doing it? Keep doing it. You're doing good. I'm getting old, I'm 27. Ah, you're still young. You're 1 year younger than I am, actually. Or one and a half, one year, one and a bit. 1 year. That means you're a 1998 baby, I think. What makes you feel old now? Is there anything that's like changed over time that you're like, man, things aren't like they used to be? I definitely don't feel that old yet. I think some of my friends are like disconnecting a little bit and they're like, I don't know. I feel kind of the same as I did when I was like 21, honestly. Like in that VOD that I was showing you from like 7 years ago, I feel kind of similar. I feel better physically because I have gotten better at taking care of myself slightly. Like I think my diet is like hogging right now compared to how it used to be. I used to eat a lot of junk food. And now, still a little bit of junk food, but I eat a lot more like food that I've cooked, which is nice. I feel old whenever I think that I was born the same year that Evangelion came out. Is Evangelion 31 years old? I didn't even know that. Good anime, by the way. Love Evangelion. All your siblings are 30 plus. I see, I see. Okay, let's piece together some puzzles. So that's what our monstrous hoof prints really were. Wait, what? Recall the arrangement of the prints, now compared to that of the planters. Whoa! That's right. I believe the footprints are located exactly where our planters once stood. So Chairman Winter was digging around the front of them. He was. And why might he have been doing that? 25, however, my remaining parent, 83 years. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I forgot your spacebar doesn't work still. Which piece of evidence? The button? I genuinely don't know. Is it for this? They're the only thing that's tied to the crime scene. I'm gonna go with this. No idea. That's wrong. Oh, parents are your parents are 83. Your siblings are in their 50s. Damn. Wait, what? Your siblings are 25 years older than you? Oh, you were born in 1999. Well, my brother's the same age then. Wait, Blix, does that mean did you just have your birthday? Like in January? Born in 2000! I was born in 1997. Which means I'm 1 year younger than Super Mario 64, but 1 year older than Ocarina of Time. Oh, on the 11th! Dude, happy birthday. I hope you had a good birthday. Okay, what's in the files? Was he digging for the money? The package! This thing.
Take that.
I keep forgetting that that information is in there. Also, I don't know if it'll be live until it. If I manage to remain live somehow, 5 hours from now is the, whatchamacallit? The Tomodachi Life, Nintendo Direct? Is that right? This thing. Oh! Live in 4 hours. It says at 1 AM. Tomodachi Life Live in the Dream Direct. I kind of low-key wanna watch this. But it is at 1 AM for me. So that's in just under 5 hours. So we'll see if I manage to make it to that. If I make it to that, if I'm still live, like if this case takes that long, I may just remain live until that happens, and then we'll just react to it. Because I am excited for Tomodachi Life. I am curious about the Direct, I want to see what's in it. But I don't know if it's going to take, like... I don't know if I'll be able to last until then, so we'll see. March 16th will be fun. What's happening on March 16th? Is that your birthday, Soul? I think that's about all we can learn from the scene for now. How about I try to show you how things looked earlier on that night? That would be much appreciated. Could you take us back to the moment at which the victim witnessed the kidnapping? Sure, I'll use the photograph he took. Here is nothing. The snowman's gonna change. And I will go pee really fast, I think. I need to go pee again. Oh boy, okay. There's Mr. Aldan in the middle of the planters. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna pee, I'll come back. I'm gonna be fast, okay? I'll be quick. Hello. I've returned, guys. I'm back. My father based his investigation on the evidence Aldan provided. That was why he thought the kidnapping and the orphanage were connected somehow. And how he wound up suspecting Fifi Lagarde? She was the one running the orphanage at the time. Exactly. But when the case went to trial, Excelsius Winner put a big hole in that theory. He did? Yeah, after all, the president and the kidnapper weren't actually on the grounds for of the orphanage, so it was hard to conclusively prove any kind of connection. They were never seen inside the gates of the orphanage. Detectives bust a gut to find evidence on the scene, and then prosecutors come along and twist it for their own ends. Winter and Lagarde were working together. They had some kind of deal, I'm sure of it. So you're saying that Chairman Winter was working with the kidnapper? Your father was convinced that Lagarde was the culprit, correct? And you say he was a gifted and thorough investigator. 5 adoptive sibling, 2 bio, 5 that are my parents' kids. I see, I get you. That makes sense. Yeah, he must have. I just don't know what it was. It wasn't exactly a case he liked talking about. Agent Lang's father. Da Long Lang. Trusted ally and confidant of President Wang. He discovered truths that were subsequently suppressed by Chairman Winter. Our first priority should be to find out what they were. Okay, let's investigate. These footprints stopped by the body. I guess that means they belong to Mr. Aldown, right? Excluding cousins, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Although it's 1:15 a.m. Was he really still alive at this point? I guess it was like right when he got killed. That's fine. That still adds up, I guess. Here's a picture of the president kidnapping from here, and then cold Rosie Ringer. By which point his killer must have already been approaching from behind, with a brick in their hand ready to strike. Okay, but why is the blood still on the ground? That just seems a bit weird. What? Okay, this is just re-examining the same thing. Yes, plot is arranged in a very particular pattern. One we've seen somewhere before. Shame there are many flowers, but I guess it was the middle of winter. It's like the same text. Dun, 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 dun. That's a lion lily, if I'm not very much mistaken. A rare member of the family Liliaceae. We did this already. We talked about this. These lines we've said already. This can't be a coincidence, can it? I believe this particular cultivar is from Asia, where it's said to symbolize the bond between parent and child. Wasn't aware he was so knowledgeable. Why are we rehashing this? Why is it letting me rehash that completely? Hey, you guys are talked to already. Do you have new text? You have the same text. You have same text? I'm pretty sure like those didn't change. Must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Okay, let's just go through everything. Let's start with the snowman. Hey, that snowman. He was melted in the simulation of the morning after the murder, huh? That muffler was all wet. Its little button eyes have fallen off. Indeed, it still looked reasonably healthy at this point. Although not entirely. I can see one thing that's missing. Poor guy, I bet some kid took it as a stupid prank. Not a bad piece of thieving, though. Maybe they had potential. You think one of the orphans took it? I'm not so sure. In fact, I think it was grabbed by somebody else entirely. Can I deduce this eye? And present the button?
Eureka!
This snowman is missing a certain something, wouldn't you say? Yeah, his right eye. Indeed. Luckily we've managed to locate it. The button Mr. Aldown was holding. Look at that! It's the same type of button as the other eye and everything. And if we suppose that the button was indeed the snowman's missing eye, that presents something of a contradiction. What does the button contradict? The victim's location? The snowman's location? The president's location? From the victim's location? The victim was clutching the button, and the button was covered with his blood, which means he must have grabbed it after being attacked. Let's run a little hypothetical, shall we? What if after being struck, Mr. Aldown lost his balance, and reached out to grab something to steady himself? The snowman. Snowman wouldn't have supported him, so he would have grasped the button and continued falling. I get it. So you're saying That he was near the snowman when he was attacked? I am. Within arm's reach, to be precise. And he's currently nowhere near that close. Right, but his footprints only go so far as the planter. He never came back this way. What if they weren't his footprints? I think we need to look at all the prints again. Alright, I'll take us back to the scene where Mr. Aldown's body was found. Back we go. Bum 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 wah wah wah. So the left definitely matched up with Mr. Aldown's shoes, right? So what's the deal? What if they weren't his shoes? I scoured the scene. Okay, let's have a look at his shoes again. These aren't the victim's shoes. I'm sure of it. What do you mean? Look at how the laces are tied. Don't they look a little strange to you? What's more, they don't appear to fit properly. Placed on his feet by the culprit after the murder took place. So these prints, they go right up to where the victim was found, and then they stop right by his feet. But they didn't actually belong to him. So are the prints by his head his? The ones that lead away and come back? No, I don't think so. They're too small. So neither set belonged to him? Then how did he get here? That's easy enough. He didn't walk. He was carried by the killer. So then where did the murder take place? Was it really over by the snowman as we suspect? I mean... That's investigated already. What if we investigate the snowman now? Is that investigatable? I think Mr. Allen's body was moved. How else do we explain the button clutched in his hand? That would suggest that he was killed somewhere near the snowman. I better take a closer look. Oh, I see the brick. Oh, look, there's a brick missing here. Okay. The rest of the brickwork looks fine. It's strange that just this one is missing. I don't know if there's anything that the snowman is gonna, like, give us. Probably not. But this certainly will. Okay, let's try to piece some stuff together. How much do we have? Okay. This came from there. That seems, like, clear enough. Seems quite likely that the missing brick was the one used in the murder, wouldn't you say? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, they're the exact same shape and size. Okay, signs of removed from elsewhere. Will this count? I think we have to conclude that the murder actually happened over by the snowman. Right, the button came from there, and the brick too. Indeed. And what's more, if the murderer took the brick from right by the snowman, and then tried to sneak up on the victim all the way over by the planters, Mr. Aldown would have seen them right away. Exactly. I think we need to update the simulation, Kay. Mr. Aldown wasn't standing by the planters, he was next to the snowman. Gotcha. Alright, here goes. He was here. But then this whole scene is, like, super wacky now. No matter how you look at it, this just doesn't work, huh? Indeed, everybody who was present is in exactly the same spot. So where did we go wrong? One of the pieces of evidence on which we based our simulation must be the source of the problem. What if one of them was faked somehow? Which one was it? Fake button? Fake shoes? Fake photo? What if this was faked?
Take that!
Can't really be certain that this picture was taken by Mr. Aldown. Huh? What do you mean? I heard that whoever killed him moved his body. But why would they have done that? What if they wanted to make it seem like he saw something he didn't? And then they took the photo to help back up the lie. They had the president at gunpoint. They could have easily forced him to pose for the picture. He would have had no choice but to comply. Hey, now that you mention it, they only recovered one picture from Mr. Aldown's camera, right? Indeed. Imagine his killer probably removed the film that was already in there. Then replaced it with another, thereby ensuring that the only picture found was the one they staged. Yeah, that makes total sense. So this picture was actually taken after Mr. Aldown was killed. No way. And there you have it. The picture doesn't show what Mr. Aldown saw at all. It seems highly likely that it was simply staged to make us believe that that was the case. Wait, so where was the president when Mr. Aldown thought he saw him being kidnapped? Luckily, the photograph isn't the only piece of evidence we can use to try and figure that out. Oh yeah, he left that voicemail too. He did. I think we should listen back to it one more time, don't you? This is surely the only place where the president and his kidnapper could have been standing. Wait. Can I, like... Okay, wait. Right there.
Take that!
I don't know. That's what they really were? How do you figure that? Hey, do I need a reason? Yes, but okay. Can I listen to the recording again? Because I don't remember. The light's out, so I can't quite see. It looks like he was being kidnapped. Something weird's going on. President Wang is here for some reason. Being kidnapped anyway, probably nothing, but I thought I should let you know. How does this tell me where the... I just know that the light's out. Does that mean he's near the light? But they're already near that light. It's the other light! Of course! Up here! Right? Because of this light. This light is out.
Take that!
Recall the statement from Mr. Alden's voicemail. Yay! Damn it, the light's out. 2 of the lights here in the yard are broken. Yeah, you must have been talking about the one over by the building. Alright, could you update the simulation to reflect everything we've learned? Sure. And there we have it. The kidnapper was really standing over by the building. Yes, which would certainly have strengthened the theory that they were connected to the orphanage. Oh my god, and the fire was set to melt the snow. So they removed the body and staged the photograph to distort the picture painted by the voicemail, which helped them undermine the idea that the orphanage was involved when the case went to trial. Well, that certainly changes what this particular part of the simulation tells us. I imagine it will also affect our understanding of the scene from when the body was found. One way to find out. Only way to find out where to make the jump. To switch between the 2 recreations, I need to first press T to talk with K. And then select switch recreations. I'll give it a try later when I need it. Okay. Can I, like, investigate these guys? Pretty clearly suggests a link between the kidnapping and the orphanage. You can see why so much trouble was taken to suggest that it happened elsewhere. Yeah, they pulled some really dirty tricks there. Taking a photo like that, that's just cheating. Not to mention disposing of Mr. Aldown's camera film and forcing the president to pose at gunpoint. They must have put in some new film and staged the photo immediately afterwards. If Chairman Winter was involved, he could have changed or hidden other evidence as well. It certainly doesn't help that the SS5 case file was classified until just recently. The truth is coming out. We should look very close at the differences between this and the previous simulation. Switch recreations. Okay, let's take another look at how things were when they found the body. Okay, he's over here now. It's like this fire and stuff is still here. This brick is here. This blood doesn't make any sense. Must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Yeah, what's to do with this blood? Looks as if a murder occurred. We just figured out that Mr. Aldown was killed over by the snowman, right? We did. I think this blood might belong to somebody else. What? But the police report said the blood was Mr. Aldown's. Need I remind you that the case was overseen by Chairman Winter? The man who would have no scruples about altering the official record over something this small. Then why go to all that trouble? Couldn't he have just cleaned up the blood instead? He wasn't able to. Think about it. He knew that this was where the police would find Mr. Aldown's body. And knew that the police would have certain scientific methods at their disposal to look for clues. Oh, you mean luminol? Yeah, they would have found traces of blood if they'd used that for sure. Exactly. They wouldn't have been able to clean it up to the point where it was undetectable. Far easier to falsify the results of any such tests when they came back in. It would simply have been a matter of replacing the official results with a doctored copy. Eesh, so we've been looking at the forgery this whole time? That sucks. Wait, but it says Mr. Aldown's clothes were covered with blood too. It does. If they were, which seems entirely believable, suggests that whoever's blood this is, it wasn't yet dry when Mr. Aldown's body was placed here. I get it, which means that the other person's blood was spilled not long before Mr. Aldown was killed. I think it does, yes. But if that's the case, doesn't that present something of a contradiction? Okay. That's that. Still have our flower. Who the heck dropped this here? I still don't understand what this flower is here. Okay, that's just... yeah. Sure. Brick over there. Okay, cool. That's this. The body's now over here. He was moved over to the other spot. That's fine. They're over there and come back and tell us something important. They were left by whoever carried him over there. Okay. What puzzle pieces do we have? Whatever he dug up had something to do with the kidnapping. Oh, I get it. You do? You bet I do. We're talking treasure, right? Loot. He must have been digging up the ransom money. The ransom money? $100 million is an awful lot of cash. Burying it would have been a good way to keep it hidden until the heat died down. Certainly seems like a possibility. Okay. That's that. These guys we chatted to. You're over there. Is this, like, scene not fully investigated? The burn mark, of course! This is the only part where there's no snow, huh? This is a fire one of the kids set. I imagine the snow here melted as a result. This must be the unluckiest orphanage in the world. First a fire, then a murder. Talk about going from bad to worse. The fire came first? But just because it caused the snow to melt. Can I do something about this thing? I don't know how to relate this. I better think this over again. So it was melted by the fire, right? And when did the fire happen? We need to take another look and think about that. Okay, what did the evidence say again? Sometime during the evening before the incident. If it was before the... Can I just present the fire to itself? And be like, it couldn't have been before the incident, it had to have been after, because the blood wouldn't be, like, cut off like this? I get the marathon mode. Yo, welcome back. Hello. Hi, Yosh. I am about to make a grand mistake. He's gonna strike him in the head and died at around 1 AM on February 10th? Okay. Can I present that? I am not 100% sure. What if I deduce the blood and then present the fire? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm like kind of... Oh, okay, I figured it out. Sometimes in these games, it's like, I know what I want to do, like what I want to achieve. Like I'm trying to say that the fire melted the snow where the blood was. They've hidden a part of the crime scene, so it must have happened over. But I'm like, even though I know that's what I want to do, sometimes it's hard to figure out, like, what evidence to present in what order actually gets me to get the game to understand what I'm trying to tell it. Took 2 hours? You're nice. Dude, congrats. Congrats. Which game was this? This is marathon mode of... What were you playing? Of Devil May Cry 3? Why isn't there a witness statement? Ah, yeah, okay, I get you. Nice, let's go. GG's, GG's. Tell me now, what is marathon mode? You! Yes, you. The fire might have been reported to the police, which means there might be a record of it. Go see if they have anything and bring everything you find back here right away. Understood, Shifu. I'll get right on it. One more thing. What is it, Shifu? Contact my family back in Zhengfa. Tell them to search my father's office. There should be something there related to the case. There should? What kind of something exactly? Told you I'd seen this scene somewhere before, didn't I? Well, I've remembered where. It was in my father's office. He had a picture of it. Or at least of something very much like it. What? It looked like it was drawn by a child. Possibly a child from the orphanage. Possibly even the child who set the fire. Should still be there somewhere. Tell them to send it right away. Yes, Shifu. It's called a Bloody Palace. It's called Bloody Palace. It's a horror rush mode, incredibly hard. Damn, okay. Very nice, very nice. New. We're about to come back from cyberspace. Shifu, I'm back. I brought everything the police had on the fire. And I also brought that picture from your father's office. Oh, and one more thing. About time. What kept you, huh? Well, hand it over. Let's take a look at this mysterious picture, shall we? This is it. This is the picture I remember. Okay, that's clearly the president. He's got the little plush toy with both horns. And there's this guy. Who is this dude? This would be a picture of something that happened on the night of the incident. Sure looks like a kid drew it, huh? Yes, I'm willing to bet it's the work of the child who set the fire. $99, 100+ floors. Damn. If I wasn't playing on Super Mario didn't have max HP, I would have lost. It was ridiculous. Holy! Okay. Wait, Soul, have you played it as well? Are you also a Devil May Cry fan? Why do you think my father kept this? I imagine he acquired it at some point during his investigation. Although I have no idea why he would have chosen to keep it to himself. Could we see the case file for the fire too? Sure, here. If you'll just give me a moment to read through it. It seems the boy who started the fire snuck out of bed on the evening of the incident. And then disappeared several days later. What? Must have been because he saw something, right? No, a kid? Really? That's horrible. But sadly not unimaginable. Huh? Looks like the kid left something behind that was put into evidence. Huh, what's this? But what is it doing in the case file? What is it, Mr. Prosecutor? Have you seen this hour before? Something very much like it, yes. We have a piece of evidence that could very well be connected. Which item is it? It's clearly the plush toy. It's the other horn. 3 to 5 have it. Nice, let's go. Wait, looks like that might be the missing horn from this soft toy. Hey, that was President Wang's. You've seen it before? Of course. He always kept it somewhere close by. I remember it because of the missing piece. I see. It has a special device inside it that plays recorded sound when you twist the horn. Hey, do you think maybe putting the horn back on might unlock more recordings? You never know. The toy itself should still be up on the 51st floor. Hey, you heard the man? Yes, Shifu, I'll go fetch it right away. Hoi! Hoi, small fry. Here it is, Shifu, the Torosaurus doll, just like you asked. Good work. Hand it to the prosecutor over there. Well, does the horn found at the orphanage fit the president's plushie? Look at him, he's such a cute little guy. It fits perfectly. And any more recordings on there? Hi, Dijun. Sorry, President Wang, it's me, Amelie. I know it's been a while. I saw on the news that you were visiting the country soon. I didn't know whether I should get in touch at all, but in the end I decided I had to. Turn it off right now. Let's go into Judge Gavel. Is Gavel's name Amelie? Just turn it off, please! You see, I had a baby. A beautiful little boy. You're a beautiful little boy. I was right, bro. I was right, man. I'm sorry, that's pretty much all I wanted to tell you. Oh, except I called him Sean. Sean Fan. Oh! The president is the kid's dad, bro. No! Sean Fenn? The kid? And also that I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you could meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know you're a very, very busy man, but anyway, that's where we'll be. Goodbye. Oh, the truth revealed. What? He was my dad? I'm so sorry, Sean. Here to explain what the heck is going on, Gavel? Sean isn't my biological son. Okay, that's not what I thought. What? I adopted him. And he was aware of this? Yes, of course. His mother, Amelie Fenn. She died 5 years ago. Wait, that's who Amelie is? What? Huh? We were cousins? We're also friends. The best of friends. People often mistook us for sisters. And so when she died, it seemed only natural that Sean should come and live with me. Of course, we had to keep his father's identity secret. I decided that the best way to do that would be for him never to know in the first place? What the heck? Oh my god. That's quite a lot to learn from a recording made on a seemingly random innocent toy. On a seemingly innocent toy. I guess Sean's mother must have recorded the message and then sent the plushie to the president? What? Hey, yes, Sean? You're sure? He was really my dad? Yes, I'm sure. Before you were born, your mother worked for a time as a diplomat in Zhengfa. Makes sense. That line of work might well have brought her into contact with the president. What? You told me she worked at an orphanage. She did, but only after she returned. After she quit the diplomatic service. She always loved helping others. The orphanage was perfect for her. What? Sorry, Judge Gavel, but I have to ask. Amelie, the lady who asked the president to come. Why didn't she show up herself? Why isn't she anywhere in the files related to the SS5 incident? She never made it to the rendezvous that night. Someone was tailing her. I'll bet that was Chairman Winter's doing. Though sadly we can't prove it. And because she couldn't make it, she never saw the president again. And she died 5 years ago. This can't be easy for Sean. Hey, Sean, are you thirsty? We could go get a soda. My treat, okay? Come on, I think I saw a vending machine over... You think I can't buy myself a soda? This is important. And it's about me. I'm staying. Oh, that didn't work at all. Sean, perhaps now you can guess why I met with the president 2 nights ago. So that's it. That was the big secret? I wanted to tell him face to face that Amelie was gone. But also that you were alive and well. More than well. But It makes sense now. No wonder Judge Gavel was so keen to avoid sharing details of their meeting. Yeah. She would have had to share the truth about Sean too. That was why I took the lion lilies with me. So there would be no doubt that I knew Amelie, and that I knew her well. These flowers bore a special significance for the two of them, you see. President Wang gave Emily a bouquet of lion leaves in the early days of their romance. I've been rebranded, I pulled the trigger, your shadow was good. Welcome. What up, man? Lowfin TTV. So what's the lore behind the rebrand? What got you to change your name? But now he too is dead. If only he had lived. Sean might finally have been able to know him. Welcome. Life in TTV. Ah. Shifu, I've been waiting for the right time to say this, but... What? What is it? You've been hovering there this whole time. Can't it wait? They sent something else from Zhengfa. President Wang's will. What? President's will, huh? He gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there were no medals left to give, so he made us the keepers of his lost will and testament. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride, our family jewels. What? This is... What is it, Agent Lang? Does it have anything to do with our current case? You could say that. Seems he was planning on publicly acknowledging Sean as his son? Sean's name appears in the president's will? And we're certain that the document is authentic? That President Wang wrote it himself? Sure we are. It's old, but it's real. My family took charge of it before the SS5 incident happened. They'll want to analyze it back home to be sure, but I'll stake my name on it being the genuine article. Been attached to the name Loaf for a while now in Discord, felt the need to change my Twitch to it for the past long while now, I just recently pulled the trigger to do it. Oh, okay, congrats on the name change, that's cool. I guess you will now be Loaf in our hearts. Farewell, Shadow Boy, and welcome Loaf. What's good? Well, that's that, I guess. Can't quite believe it, but the president confirmed it with his own hand. There's no denying it. Sean, you're President Wang's son. Oh boy. You're coming at a good time. We're in, like, the climax of, like, the final case. Sean! Sean! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Save my progress? Yes. Middle? We're in the middle? Not close to the end yet. Long final case. We got time. We got time. Sean, he was my dad? Kind of been easy learning the truth about his father's identity so unexpectedly. And too late to ever get to know him. You know how hard I tried to find him? Sean, I get it. He was the president. He had a lot more to think about than just me. But he was right there in front of me. Right there on the set. So why? Why didn't he just say something? Why didn't he tell me who he was? I'm sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Mom. It's mine. If I hadn't broken my promise to you, that fire would never have happened, and he wouldn't have... I ruined everything. Everything. It's all my fault. I even ruined your flowers. Sean, please. You mustn't blame yourself. Just try to be here with me. Your channel mascot now, you can see him in my Twitch profile. I can send the image of him in the gaming chat of your Discord. You should send it in the promo channel. We have a channel for exactly that. The bond between parent and child is symbolized by the lion lily. I'm no expert, but it's native to Zhengfa, so I know that much at least. Sadly, we don't have the luxury of dwelling on such things just now. I know it might seem insensitive, Agent Lang, but sentimentality won't help us here. We need to focus on what we can do about the case before us. Ah, you're right. I believe we've learned all we need to about what happened back then for now. I'm doing gaming because I didn't draw him, I made him a game. If you want, go for it. You made him in a game? I've never shared his thoughts with anybody. There's no way of knowing now what he figured out. I can't find a good rev image to use to draw him. If he's in your own imagination, you can draw him from just your mind, you know. Or are you talking about like getting a commission for him? Are you feeling any more positive in light of what we learned from Kay's reconstruction? Are we any closer to learning what really happened 12 years ago? You know, I think we might be. My father's footsteps are starting to become clear. Now all we need to do is follow them. All the way to the truth. The real story. How much of this do you think we have? Also, wait, I should have read that previous one. President went to the orphanage that night. That moment we know for sure. The Torosaurus toy proves it. He must have gone there to meet with Emily Fenn. Except he was kidnapped, and Aldown happened to see it. If Aldown hadn't been there, there wouldn't have been a murder. Just a kidnapping. Instead, they had to move his body to the planters and stage that photo to throw everybody off the scent. I don't know whose blood that is, though. That's our current theory, is it? But there's something I still don't understand. This is, why risk staging the picture? They would have had to force the president to play along. What if he hadn't? It's a good question. We may be closer to discovering the answer than we think. We'll just have to get there one deduction at a time. Yeah, I guess we will. Alright, deduce away. Okay, well, let's do some pressing. President went to the orphanage that night, that much we know for sure? Yes, that's true. Torosaurus toy proves it, he must have gone there to meet with Emily Fenn. Also fine. He was kidnapped and Alan happened to see it. Also yes. If Alan hadn't been there, there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. I think this is false. Can we present this? Will it just let me? It will. I am on the money. You're saying there would have been no murder if Mr. Aldown hadn't witnessed the kidnapping. But is that really the case? Why wouldn't it be? Their main aim was to abduct the president, right? So if there hadn't been a witness present, they wouldn't have needed to murder anybody. Yo, booby boo! Whoa, Ace Attorney. It is Ace Attorney. And I'm trying to get through this last case, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. It is kind of long. Kind of belonged to him. What if all that blood by the planters belonged to somebody else? I'm doing a column because I'm poor. I want to draw him, but I want to use a ref sheet since I'm going to hate drawing him and never finish it. Okay, fair enough. But that means you gotta make a ref sheet, right? Like, don't you have to draw a ref sheet? You do realize what you're saying, don't you? I do. It's hard to believe. I'll be the first to admit it. But it's what the evidence suggests. Not just one person was killed here 12 years ago, but 2. You're saying they covered up a whole separate murder? But whose? Who else was killed that night? Whoever covered up this other homicide did so very skillfully indeed. They even seem to have been able to avoid it being mentioned in the files. But they didn't quite get rid of everything. They have a piece of evidence from 12 years ago that they never managed to erase. This clearly shows that something else happened that night. The fire? It's the picture, the child's drawing.
Take that!
I didn't make a ref sheet. I'm trying to find a ref sheet I like online and use that as a base. Okay, interesting. But there was one piece of evidence he wasn't able to suppress, thanks to the efforts of your father, Agent Lang. Also, how are you, Mizu? How is the work going? You've got only a little bit left, right? You're almost done? Cast your mind back, if you will. Emily, she did disappear, yeah? Did she disappear? I thought she died 5 years ago or something? Or did she disappear? I thought she died. Something else was hidden along with all the other evidence from the crime scene. The existence of the child who set the fire in front of the orphanage. But why would Chairman Winter wish to erase him from the record? It's alright. How much longer till you're free? I did put way too much thought into how the mascot was made and the reasonings behind every design choice. Hey, that's pretty cool though. I'm glad you're having fun with designing a mascot. I have my own little mascot here as well. My old channel mascot. Shoutouts to you, Mizu, for getting this commissioned. Cute, right? It's Kade, guys. Kade, the little yellow horse. Our lovely little channel mascot. And my persona. Hour and a half? Okay, not too long. Pretty sure my father kept. I think we can all agree that the president on the right-hand side. That's the president on the right-hand side. That's the Torosaurus toy in his hand. But who's that standing across from him? Who are our options? We got Rosie Ringer, freelance journalist, Shelly the Killer. I genuinely have no idea who this is going to be. Celsius Winner? Can I see the... Wait, Sea Hide. Oh, the dog, the knife. Wait a minute, this is this guy, right? It's Canis,
Take that.
I think. Oh, no, yeah, she never made it to the meetup, supposedly. She apparently never made it there, is what the belief is. But then she died, like, 5 years later. Put in the gaming channel, I love my little loaf of baked bread. Be careful if make sure it's not a photo of bread. Let me have a look. What is this thing? Let's see. Oh, wait, this is so cute. Wait, this is actually kind of adorable. Wait, this is awesome. Look at this little guy. This is Shadow's new avatar. Look how cute this guy is. Ah, that's cute as. What game did you make him in? Very cute. I like it. Very good design. It was an assassination. Oh! And Warden Lagarde and Chamber Winner were? Yes, I think they were complicit. More than complicit, in fact. One provided the venue for the killing, and the other suppressed the testimony of the child who witnessed it. Mr. Aldan was murdered because of what he witnessed because what he witnessed was actually an assassination, not the kidnapping he thought it to be at all. You think I'm an idiot? How could the president have died 12 years ago? We only found his body this morning. He was alive and well until just recently. Yeah, we even met him. Indeed, so we have a president killed 12 years ago and a president killed in the last 48 hours. 2 presidents, in other words. Right, which is completely impossible. Or is it? I think it's entirely possible for there to be 2 presidents. In fact, that would explain a lot. Regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Chengfa may not be a big country, but he held that place together. President Agent Langsberger was a noble and capable leader. Presidential mask has well and truly slipped. Entirely unlike the man we met. It really did seem as if they were 2 completely different people. But how could one country have 2 presidents? What could explain a situation like that? This is how it was possible for there to be 2 presidents. They were twins, one was a body double, it was a mistaken undead. One was a body double? Were they twins? Body double? Maybe an Amber Isle. I'm obsessed with the game right now. Oh, you're obsessed with it. That's the craziest way I've seen that written ever. And it's the first game that I actually gush over. Okay, damn. He's fully made of bread, that's why I said I love my little loaf of break bread. His name is Finn. Oh, okay, cute. I like it. I like it. Very cute little character. President Wang was a man of great power and influence in Zhengfa, a figure on the world stage. There must have been countless attempts on his life over the years, such as the one at Gourd Lake only a few days ago. It's true, there were more than a few assassination attempts, but that doesn't mean I'm about to accept that there was more than one president. Not without proof. Do we have any proof that there was more than one president? Do we? Okay. This is the fire, the blood, the staged photograph. Could that be it? There's the swingy thing, the flowers. Lights out. Prove there was more than one president? 12-year-old incident which proves the sole witness murder. Okay. Case in for relative incident from 18 years ago. Not relevant, I don't think. I think. Big, I think. Is this relevant? I don't know, actually. The head model belonged to President Wang?
Take that!
No, it doesn't prove anything. So you trying to think of what he's actually gonna be, or what he will, or he will stay a dinosaur. Amber Isle's a dinosaur Animal Crossing as game where you run your own store. Oh, okay, cute. Are you gonna like use him as like a mascot for streaming and stuff? Or is he just like an OC? Two places at once. Okay. Where? Okay. He's dead here. Not in two places. 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 Sure, is my monster footprint. And then he's like in this. He's like there. I think like in the darkness. So he's in that picture. This. He's not in here, right? No. I don't think so. What are these letters? Miss Howard was on 51st round and I didn't see the president pass through. But night before, okay. Miss Hart's statement, he was... But this is not like... It would have had to have been 12 years ago? Right? It can't be anything recent, I don't think. There's a connection between 9 and cunts, you know, if you try to find a customer, make sure you... Okay. 12-year-old incident, which... Okay, witnessed... Okay. February 10th, 12 years ago? Kidnapped, ransom, blah, 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 blah. Sure. Supposed to meet... Okay. Given to President Wang by Judge Gavell, recovered from the top of his body by Sean. Okay. Photograph taken here. Message left to see. Huh! He's there. The photo? I don't know! I'm not 100% sure. Yo, Mr. Toby Ford, what's good? Good morning, chat in the TheBarinade. Hello? Hello, welcome. I'm trying to figure out what piece of evidence I have that proves he was in two places at once. But I don't know what evidence that is yet.
Take that!
I'm trying to figure that out right now. Not 100% sure. And by not 100% sure, I mean I'm not sure at all. Prison the raincoat, pin this, intercepted from the bug. Connection between Knight and Canis.
Take that!
Is this? Out of these legendary contributions there in the face, I haven't either. I'll let Edgeworth sort it out. What's the matter, Mr. Prosecutor? You're pretty quiet all of a sudden. She asked the president to be at the orphanage at midnight, but shouldn't have been possible for him to be there at that time. How come? Because he was supposedly still at the embassy with your father, Agent Lang. There we go. I didn't piece that together, but hey, we got it. He's a channel mascot OC. I love him more than my old cringy and edgy OC made when I became a brony. Oh, wait, are you like shedding your... Like, are you no longer... Is your pony OC like an orphan now? Or is it just like no longer your main OC? So the real president, that was the one who died 12 years ago? I think it might have been. But why? And who? Who would have hired Canis to murder the president? In order to figure that out, we'll need to look again at the piece of evidence we recently discovered was a fake. Fake evidence. What was it again? The photo. Not that. This thing.
Take that!
Hey, Toby, what have you got planned? I hope your day is good. The picture taken with Mr. Aldown's camera was staged sometime after his murder. And Mr. Aldown was murdered because he witnessed the president's assassination. In other words, the photograph too must have been taken after the real president's death. So, who is the president in the staged photograph? The body double. Nothing else makes sense. I believe the president's double had him killed so that he could take his place permanently. An Excelsius winner and Fifi Lagarde helped him do it. Wait, you don't even have a body to support your theory. Are you telling me it magically disappeared? No. In fact, we know exactly where it wound up. The president's body was here the whole time. There?
Take that!
Wait, that's not the president's body. That's the double's body. I'm silly. That's the double's body. Just another work day. I'm in the office doing some presentation thing. I have drinks. It's all good. Oh, good luck on the presenting. Okay, sorry. He's buried at the scene of the crime. Throwing most of my old OCs in the trash out because I feel like this OC is fresh and not reused. Okay, fair enough. Dude, rip old OCs. Okay. He's buried under the planter, but is there like a... this thing.
Take that!
Wasn't ransom money under there. Chairman Winter dug up something last night, something he couldn't trust anybody else to retrieve. We thought it might have been the ransom money, but it was actually something even more important. Wait, you mean... That's right. The real president's body. I think it's highly likely anyway. What? The body may have decomposed in the intervening years, but the bones would surely have remained. Mr. Powers informed us that that construction is due to start here sometime soon. Everything had to be wrapped up before then. The shooting of the movie, and the recovery of the president's remains. Yeah, I guess once they started digging the place up, they would have found them pretty quick, huh? Agent Lang, we need to have the so-called monster footprints analyzed again. Yeah, I guess we do. If there was a body under one of them, there should be trace evidence to confirm it. Hey, get me somebody from forensics. Sir, presenting the findings of our analysis, sir. Traces of human remains were found in the dirt, along with other signs of a body having been buried. So it really was him? Bones were also recovered from the home of Excelsius Winter. The physique looks to be about right, and dental and medical records are a match. It's him, no doubt about it. So, as suspected, the real President Wang was killed 12 years ago. And the SS5 kidnapping was in fact a homicide. Holy balls. Wow, so it really was a murder, huh? This case has taken so many twists and turns, I'm starting to lose track. Yes, perhaps we should summarize our findings just to confirm that we understand everything correctly. Good idea. Let's go over everything from the point where the president arrived at the orphanage. 12 years ago, the real President Wang visited the orphanage. His aim? To meet his infant son. The President's Wang. The footprints we originally assumed to be those of Mr. Aldown seemed likely to have actually been made by the President upon his arrival. But instead of being greeted by his child, he was met by the assassin, Bodhidharma Kanis. That's so sad. He was hoping to see his baby for the first time, only to... Indeed. But at least with Mr. Kanis, we can be sure that the job was swiftly and effectively completed. But then, after the assassination, another tragedy occurred. Mr. Aldown's murder. Yes, it seems like he witnessed a key moment in the evening's proceedings. The moment when our culprits, the so-called kidnappers, took the president's body around to the side of the building. That was the sight that sealed his fate. We've now established that he was standing by the orphanage gates at the time. Far enough away that he believed what he was seeing was the president's abduction. At which point... Oh, the body double, who had come to meet up with his co-conspirators, walked right up behind Mr. Aldown, leading to our unfortunate eyewitness being murdered by the man who was plotting to replace the president. So was it the body double who moved Mr. Aldown's body too? Yes, I think it probably was. But none of the footprints could have been his, could they? Actually, I think they could. In fact, we have a piece of evidence that proves how that particular trick was achieved. What shows how the body double managed to move the body without leaving any footprints? I mean, there is the fire. What if I managed to move the body without leaving any footprints? I mean, didn't he leave footprints? Were they just like the other footprints? The fire.
Take that!
Okay, never mind. The big shoes? Series of tricks and okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to present the shoes. Making it feels like I shedded old skin. I didn't feel this happy when I made other OCs before. I'm glad you're feeling happy, man. I'm glad you love your new OC. He's a cute little guy. Okay. Big shoes?
Take that!
What if the president's double moved Mr. Aldown's body like this? After killing Mr. Aldown, he could have carried him to the other side of the entrance. Given that his job was to look just like the president, he would have been wearing the same shoes. Meaning that if he stepped exactly in the footprints left by the real president... Of course, his would have been the same shape and size. It would have looked like a single set of footprints. So that's how it all went down? I'm so glad we finally figured it out. Wait, but there's one thing I still don't get. There is? What? Why did they need to pretend there was a kidnapping? Mr. Aldown had seen the president at the orphanage, and left a message on Miss Ringer's phone describing what he thought he saw. It would have been impossible for the conspirators to erase that message, so they had to make it look as if the events described in the message were true, by staging a kidnapping like the one he thought he saw. Exactly. I think the two people in the photograph are likely to be the body double and Fifi Lagarde. She's the one in the trench coat? How can you be so sure of that? The two of them would have had to walk out beyond the orphanage gates to stage the photo. The body double could have put his feet in the real president's prints as he did before. Oh, so the other set of footprints were hers? The ones we originally thought belonged to the killer, yes. They're about a size 9, too small for Chairman Winner, in other words. Which means the kidnappers must have been played by Warden Lagarde. And that explains how a so-called kidnapping was actually a presidential assassination. My friend, after seeing how much I got over the game, asked me if I have a thing for dinos, and I pled the 5th. Bro, what? Why are you admitting that in Twitch chat? What the heck? Man folded under zero pressure? Oh, okay. He's a furry, that's okay, that's fine. Sir, you are under arrest. The picture was never officially put into evidence, correct? No. He appears to have kept hold of it after taking the witness statement of the child who drew it. Yeah, because he knew. He knew President Wang was dead, and he knew what would happen if that news ever got out. Zheng Fa would have been plunged into chaos, no doubt. Of course he would. So he kept it a secret, and that secret died with him. We are all furries deep down. I don't know about all of us, but I'm not a furry deep down. I'm just a furry on the surface level. Period. That's not a thing I need to hide. Your father knew the truth about what happened 12 years ago, but he chose to hide it. Well, it's finally coming to light at last. Is it indeed intriguing? Huh? What? Who's there? That sound. Is that a bell? Oh my god, it's Bodhidharma Canis. His name is kind of hard to read. What the heck are you doing here? Where's the law? You think you can just show up in front of us like it ain't a problem? Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing the fascinating conversation you were having. Yeah, the opportunity to gloat over your past crimes was just too good to miss, I expect. You killed President Wang. Yeah, I did, but it's not something I'm inclined to gloat over. I was more interested in something else you mentioned, or someone else, I should say. Someone you were looking for, I suppose. Exactly, that's why I took a little sojourn from the penitentiary to find a certain young pup. A young pup in a rather eye-catching red raincoat. What? Wait, you know who they are? In a matter of speaking, what did you call them again? A secret mastermind? Bar of all the diners that person in the gaming chat, which one do you like the most? Like, design-wise? Oh, you posted a lot of them. Okay, let's have a quick look. What are these from? These are from the game? They really are, like, kind of Animal Crossing vibes. Are these, like, not in-game pictures? Coral. They're all cute. I don't know if I have, like, a favorite. You know who I like? I like your OC the most. The bird guy is pretty cool. He reminds me of, like, a Rito from Breath of the Wild. Or from, like, the other Zelda games that have Rito. Red Raincoat. Prosecutor looks a little surprised, doesn't he, Helmut? Yes, he does. The young pup I mentioned. He saved my life, you know. 12 long years ago. My unexpected savior. As you have surmised, it was I who killed President Wang. But that meant that I, too, became an inconvenience in need of removal. The imposter president, Winner Lagarde. All three were keen to guarantee my silence. And if I hadn't met my friend the young pup again, they might even have succeeded. I wonder what he's doing now. So it was the president's body double who hired you? I remember his words almost as if it were yesterday. You know how many times I've nearly been killed? Not once, not twice, a bunch of times. Why do I have to take all the risks? Why am I the one they always put in danger? When I'm out there being him, people treat me like I was him. They worship me. So what's the difference? Who said I couldn't be just as good as him? There was a difference, of course, even if he did look and sound exactly like him. Just because it walks and talks like a president, that doesn't make it a president, does it, boy? No. So he got his wish and became the boss, but couldn't quite fill his predecessor's shoes. Rook's not around. That means I'm number one. I wonder if you have what it takes to step into such capable shoes. You, of course I do. I'm the leader now, me. Heh, seems like the king and his knight were much the same. Is that guy? Yeah, this is a throwback to, like, way back when we were first playing this game. The president's double knew that his employer had a weakness, a young woman named Amelie. But in order to find her, he needed to enlist the help of locals. Locals such as Chairman Winner. Once Miss Fenn had been located, they simply needed to find the right time to lay their trap. The meeting she arranged so the president could meet her son. That would have been the perfect opportunity. Indeed! And with the head of the orphanage brought into the fold, their little conspiracy was complete. I didn't see the beginning of this game, I just know him from the second game. Wait, what? You just know him from the second game? Wait, oh, from the second game of, like... Wait, which second game? Wait, what? Wait, who? It's like 5% of the diamonds in the game, that I got like 4 more I haven't shown yet. I need to unlock more of my island. Do you good luck on the unlocking? Looks like a cute, fun game. What makes you think the boy who helped you and our mysterious string puller are one of the same? Oh, you're talking about Shelly the Killer! Yeah. He is from Ace Attorney 2. Yeah, you recognize that right. I thought you were talking about, like, one of the other, like, specifically this game characters. Yeah, he's from, Ace Attorney 2, which I actually just finished replaying off stream. A prank? It was nothing of the sort, my dear. I hope they catch that guy in a future game. Good old Shelly the Killer. You know he appeared in this game? I don't know if you saw him earlier, but he was here in the game at one point. From there, he happened to see Winner and Lagarde carrying away a dead body. He also overheard them hatching a certain sordid little plot. Lagarde? What is P again? P is the president and W is Winner. A plot to remove me, the only other person who knew what had really happened from the picture. Thankfully, he was kind enough to come and inform me. I was waiting inside the building, you see. He also happened to mention later on that he was wearing his favorite red raincoat. In any case, he escorted me from the premises. And, being a very considerate boy, thought to erase both our footprints from the scene of the crime. Seems he had a little kerosene set aside in the igloo for just such an occasion. So he spread it liberally about the place and set himself a little fire. No way, so that's what the fire was for? Must have been ever so beautiful. Winter and Lagarde were positively enchanted. And while they were distracted by the show, he took the opportunity to usher me out of a side entrance. You never answered my question. You really think he's the one behind all this? I do indeed. Don't I, Helmut? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, it was I who killed President Wang? Sure. That meant that I too became an inconvenience in need of removal? Okay. The imposter President Wang literally got older and knew to guarantee my silence. If I had met my friend, the young pup again, they might have even succeeded. I wonder what he's doing now. I remember that. Okay. Kind of an interesting relationship Mr. Khan has with his young pup, huh? Okay, I think we're just gonna press everything. Okay.
Hold it!
Press. You were pretty forthcoming with that particular admission. If I'm honest, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm tired of all the killing. But back then I felt that death was my path. I embraced it and strove to learn what it had to teach. I have made my peace with that, and I am happy to admit it. Aren't I, boy? I sure am. Not sure what he's talking about, but I definitely don't like the sound of it. Basically, he thought nothing of murdering the president. And not only is he an assassin, he's now a prison escapee. Not someone to be trifled with. But we can't afford for him not to talk. I'll need to try as carefully as I can. Very well, you killed the president. And you're happy to admit it. Oh, very much so. I wouldn't want you thinking that I drew my blade and missed. Okay, I'm not gonna press that. The buzzer, yep, that makes sense. Okay.
Hold it!
Press this. Again? So the two of you had met before? Yes. On a cold and lonely Christmas Eve 18 years back. That long ago. But on that occasion, it was I who saved his life. It was snowing, more than it had in years, and cold enough that death by freezing was a real possibility. I had taken Helmut out for a little walk. He noticed something and bounced off through the snow. When I caught up to him, he was sniffing at a car. The doors had frozen shut. Took all the strength I had, but eventually I managed to open one. And inside I found two young boys, shivering and semi-conscious. Two? Yes. And I had found them even an hour later. The poor wretches would never have made it. I took them both to a nearby orphanage. This is me, or there's something significant about what he just told us? There is. What is it about Kindness' statement that's especially noteworthy? The number of people. The date? 18 years ago? How old is... The number of people? Let's say the number of people first. Is certain there were 2 children in that car? Also, wait, 18 years ago matches up with this other incident we have, don't we? Hold on. Not this. 18 years ago. The boy from this guy thing. They're the sons, bruh. Okay. I know what we're presenting. I do ask, Mr. Prosecutor. Is there some significance in the number? Is right. Perhaps there isn't anything particularly... No. Okay, the date. The date. The date. This is on Christmas Eve, 18 years ago. You are certain of that. Can I talk about the current ice storm that took us by surprise? Yeah, this is 18 years in the future. He's referring to the current U.S. ice storm. Which piece of evidence relates to the date on which Mr. Khan has found the children? It's this!
Take that!
Yeah, it's all related. That was the same day in which a certain incident occurred. The murder of a well-known sculptor. No way! An incident in the aftermath of which 2 children went missing. These guys. The son of the victim, Artie Frost, and the son of the murderer, Carmelo Gusto. Now that you mention it, the little guys did go AWOL, huh? Intriguing. The son of a murderer and the son of his victim. I suppose that would make sense. It would? One of the boys was bound hand and foot, you see. That must have been part of Mr. Frost's plan to stop Mr. Gusto's son from getting to the competition. Indeed, because without his son to taste his creations, Mr. Gusto would have had no chance of winning. Why is the words glitching? What do you mean, glitching? They get particularly cut in half? Or sometimes get outright cut off? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Sadly, neither of the boys were able to remember any such details. They weren't? No. When we met each other again on that night 12 years ago, the young pup explained it to me. Seems they really were on the brink of death when I found them. And the shock of the experience caused them both to lose their memories. They weren't even able to remember their names. Wow. So they wouldn't have known they were Mr. Frost and Mr. Gusto's kids? I'll clip it if I see it. Okay. If what he's telling us is true, that would seem likely, yes. You might close your tab. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I'm looking at the screen. But unless it's like a stream thing, I don't think they're glitching. There's the Canis. Would you mind telling us what happened next? By all means. The Hub and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison. But then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry. And then people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place. It rather piqued my curiosity, so I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom and look into things. Okay, short testimony. You mean Lagarde, Winner, and the President, I assume. Well, Warden Lagarde was in charge of the prison where he was an inmate this whole time, right? Hehehe. I fear I wasn't as kind to her as I could have been. But then she did try to have me killed. You already know why, of course. Because you murdered President Wang, but they needed the world to believe he was still alive. If somebody had exposed the President as a fake, it would have been bad for Lagarde and Chairman Winner, too. Exactly. And not only that, I happened to overhear something else intriguing that night. I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you could meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know you're a very busy man, but anyway, that's where we'll be. Goodbye. Who are you? Sorry, but I'm waiting for somebody. Hehehe. I know you are, President Wang. I couldn't help overhearing the news. Congratulations. But please don't worry about your son. I only kill those I am employed to kill, which in this case means you. No. Wait, this is my first chance to meet him. And it might be my only chance. Please give me just a few minutes longer. I thought he was going to beg for his life, but no. An interesting character. I told him I was not aware that he had a child. No, he said, and shook his head. You've been phased. Hello again, how's Mario? Mario was good. How are you, Moon Phase? Welcome back. Was your existential crisis into a shed? Great username, was good welcome. Hello. Neither was I, but the world will know that I have one now. I mean to make sure of it. I've even prepared something in case the worst comes to the worst. And the son in question. It was the young gentleman with the horns here, correct? Horns? You can see them? I don't need to, my dear. I've been listening very carefully, you see. And for longer than you may realize. So the president meant to tell the world about Shona and prepared something in case of the worst? But it's not enough simply to have Canis' word on the matter. Of course. We have something that proves what he's telling us the president said is true. The will. A will everybody knew about. He entrusted it to my family to show his belief in us after all. The name of the recording, the preparations he had made, and his will. With those 3 pieces of information, I was able to convince Warden Lagarde to do anything I asked. With the information at his disposal, he could have exposed the truth about the body double at any time, and Sean's true identity with it. President Wang was more agile than I had anticipated. He blocked my first knife thrust with something soft. By the time the piece I'd broken off hit the snow, my next strike had hit its mark. So it was Canis who tore the horn off the Torosaurus doll. I was the only one present to hear his final words. The only one who knew the truth about his son, well, me and that poor pup. I'm here to watch the points for the race. Wait, what points for what race? The Bob and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison. Okay. Then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry. And then people from 12 years ago started covering up all over the place. Okay. Let's go back here.
Hold it.
The Dark race? Wait, are you talking about the Retro Achievements point race that I'm doing with Dark? This is not contributing to that, though. This is just I'm playing this on Steam. This has no Retro Achievement points associated with it, unfortunately. But I will win. How do you know about that, by the way? It says your account is like a new account. Are you like a friend of Dark's, or is this a new account of like an existing viewer? As it was made on the life of the man who was pretending to be President Wang all these years. You're a friend of Dark's? Oh, I see. Should we just fucking around throwing the race? I'm gonna play this so I can play Digimon World 1. I gotta finish this so I can play Digimon World 1. That's your bot you've been working on? I see, okay. It's a very smart bot. How are you, Dark? Warden Lagarde murdered Bronco Knight while he was being held at the prison she ran. An Excelsius winner, chairman of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, murdered Rosie Ringer. You're getting functional? And the more I think back, the more it seemed at the time that some mysterious other presence was lurking behind all those incidents. Give some time. I dropped Digimon World 1, I hated it so much. That's the game I'm playing next. My game, like, whatchamacallit? My game queue right now is I'm gonna finish this game, ideally in this stream session, because we're quite far into it, and I think close to the end. But the next game I'm gonna play is Digimon World 1, which will be with Retro Achievements, we will play that. Then, in some order, that's not decided yet, Death Stranding 1, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei, Manic Miners, Brave Fencer Musashi, and Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Those are the, that's the current game queue. And then in March we have a big Kirby Marathon. Mid-March, big Kirby Marathon.
Hold it.
Oh wait, Liv, how come you hated Digimon 1 so much? Were you going to watch the direct? You're talking about the Tomodachi Life one that's happening at 1 AM for us? If this game takes that long and I'm kind of close to the direct, then I might do it, yeah. You thought you'd temporarily regain your freedom? Could you be any more brazen? Yeah, even a thief would struggle to get away with something like I thought I'd temporarily steal it. Fear not. Nobody was injured in the course of my escape. It wasn't necessary after all, I have my ways. Let's leave it at that, shall we? Leave it at... No way, pal, you escaped! I ought to arrest you right now. There'll be no need for that, detective. As soon as my business is concluded, I'll return home to my cell. Are you serious? Prison isn't supposed to be some place you can just stroll in and out of whenever you please. Also, Crisis, out of curiosity, how do you know Dark? Strange that you should say that. Weren't you the one who strolled in to try and dig into my past only recently? You. Agent Lang, Detective Gumshoe. I need to be able to question Mr. Canis further. Could you both try to remain calm for now? Sure thing, sir. Kinda knew you were gonna say that. Fine. But I'm not taking my eyes off Dogman. Not even for a second, you hear? Okay. What does he mean? Who is this pup he keeps talking about? Who indeed? Seems that not even Mr. Canis knows his true identity. So we focus on what we do know, that there was a connection between the two of them. Particularly interested in how that connection was maintained. Okay. Let's press these other statements. What about you, Strawberry Moonphase? Are you also going to be watching the direct? I was. By a post office box. What's that? It's a means of exchanging mail without revealing one's own address. I never knew where he was, and I wasn't able to slip out and track him down. Also, Dark, how's your, I keep trying to say Stardew Valley. What are you playing? What's Stardew Valley for the SNES? Harvest Moon. How's Harvest Moon going? By Warden Lagarde, no doubt. Harvest Moon, yeah. That's what he's playing now, I think. Or the last time I checked, that's what he was playing through. We were playing correspondence chess, of course. That and griping about our respective lots in life. Correspondence chess? But didn't you used to play that with... I know who it is. Mr. Knight? Yeah, it was Mr. Knight. We found the diagram of the game in his cell too. Okay. So does that mean Knight had something to do with all that IS-7 business? Wait, could that be it? Do you have any evidence that might connect Knight to the IS-7 incident? Was it this? This.
Take that.
I think. No, that's not it. That's not the answer. And you get to bed before then? I have to be up early, though. I would like to stay up and watch with you in chat. All good. If you need to get some sleep, make sure you get sleep. Sleep and keeping your sleep schedule good is the most important thing. If you have to ask me what my priorities are in general, sleep should be number one. Keeping your sleep good is like the recipe for like a great day for the next day, you know? Alien head seems cool with alien head. Wait. Actually, you know what? Forget I asked that. Never mind. I don't know if I want to know the answer to what that means. Oh, okay. Right. Sure. Yeah. He has an alien head. Yes, he does have an alien-shaped head. Right. Okay. He's an interesting character for sure. That's definitely what I thought you meant. Okay, alright.
Hold it.
Okay. He's not responding? That seems strange. I'm glad you agree. Helmet did too, of course. That big scary Mark really said that? Or like, woof woof, that's barking mad. He does not need to talk in order for me to hear him, my dear. He doesn't? Okay, well then let me ask you something. That look he's giving me, the super intense, kind of scary glare, he's not trying to say he's hungry, is he? He might be. He might be? Mr. Edgeworth, help! Kay really isn't fond of Canis' pet, it seems. Yes, there's a good boy. Now where was I? Of course, I suddenly stopped hearing from the pup. Okay. This is fine, we've pressed this already. I think this is the same text. This doesn't change. This just continues on as normal. Okay. Does this change? I don't think it does. Temporary. Okay. I need to present something. Pocket chest set found in the safe in the auction storeroom. Twitter free mirror witness. Okay. Burger by printed. Burger night by comments. Printed rather than handwritten. Bishop to G2. Is this meant to like represent a real life crime scene or something? I don't know if presenting this will do anything here. I don't know. Playing chess via mail? Yes. Do. But I need to rethink my approach here. What am I looking for? I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom to look into things. People from 12 years ago picking up. Okay. Wow, what? This. I don't know. Okay, was he the voice in the thing? Would represent this thing. Okay. Seems like we instead of the bug of the planet in case. Okay, this? No, okay. That was taking forever? It probably would, yeah. But I mean, if you're in prison, you probably have all the time in the world, you know? Kind of no rush in there. He's not just any old man, detective. But I'll wear him down in the end, you'll see. Okay, what am I... I don't even really... Even to this stopped hearing from him, I couldn't help but worry. Alright, I remained in contact with even after I was sent to prison. Okay. Right. Let's just press this again. What do you say here? Being held in prison, she ran. Winter chairman of the Resi Ringer. Some mysterious other presence was lurking behind all those incidents. Okay. And then what was this? What happened when I pressed this again? Temporarily regaining your freedom. Notice you injured in the course of your escape wasn't necessary after all. I have my ways. Let's see what it that. I'll return behind my cell. Are you serious? Were you the one who strolled in to try and dig into my past only recently? He's gonna question him. Seems that not even Mr. Connors knows his true identity. Of who? Of the pup? Connection between the two of them. What? I'm particularly what? Particularly interested in how the condition was maintained. I don't understand. I'm a little lost right now. The pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison. Okay. I believe that. Then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry. Okay. When did this happen? Sent to Barker and I have a printed rather than handwritten correspondence chess diagram. Can I present it here? I don't really know what I'm doing or looking for. I don't know. I don't know. That's not right. That's okay. I'm gonna explode, but we'll get to retry. I have genuinely no clue what I'm trying to do with this testimony. Focus on the connection between him and the pup. He doesn't know who the identity of the person is. What? I don't get it. I'm gonna repress everything and just reread it. Communicate from prison. He was via post. You never knew where he was. Wasn't able to slip out and track him down. Correspondence chess. Okay, I did this already.
Take that.
What? Wait, what? Hold on a minute. What was this? Do. Night to this incident. Was it this? Was it that? This.
Take that.
That's not the answer. Wait, whoa, what? It's shown at least to me. I mean, it might be. I don't see how it is yet. What did I press before?
Hold it.
Didn't I already do the statement? Evidence that might connect him to the incident. This is case info, okay. And it's not this. Even though it literally says stuff about it. Okay, it's not that. That might connect. Oh, wait, sorry, that might connect Knight to the IS-7 incident. Pocket chest that refounded the auction.
Take that.
It's that. Is that one? A ring and a chess set. Which one should we look at more closely? Let's have a look at the ring. Oh my god, it's the print of the thing? Bro, what? Hunger won a game? Good luck on the hunger and the gaming. Take a closer look at it if you would. That design. That's Paul Halig's trademark. Okay, we've made progress. Indeed, it looked like somebody turned the stamp he used to sign his work with into a ring. But why would Knight have been carrying it? And why was it not with the rest of the evidence from the IS-7 incident? They tried to release Frost's personal effects to his next of kin after the case wound down. But if I remembered rightly, old Frosty Boy didn't have any family aside from his kid. And the kid was missing, so they never got to hand it back to him. Not till later, anyhow. I heard on the grapevine that they found him in the end and gave him the goods. Including the seal, it would seem, which he turned into a ring and wore until his own death. Okay. So we're saying Mr. Knight was Mr. Frost's son? Cops didn't mess around with stuff like that. They would have made sure before handing it over. And we were looking for somebody connected to the IS-7 incident who played correspondence chess, right? Wait, so our secret string puller is Bronco Knight? Knight is dead. How could he possibly be involved in our current case? Far out. So our only candidate for genius mastermind is a guy who already kicked the bucket? That's impossible. How can a dead guy be behind all this? It is a little perplexing, but then, who else could it be? Okay, could not but worry. There's 5 statements now? So what happens if I press this? Okay, this just scrolls through. Okay. Let's just press everything now. Very press this hasn't changed. Temporarily regain freedom. Yada yada yada. I did so used to enjoy tapping out my little letter. Wait, what the hell is this statement? This is a new one. Your little letters in Braille? In Braille? That's how you wrote all of them? That's right. I have the tools to do so in my cell. So you have to use special tools? I never thought about it before, but I guess that makes sense. And what exactly did you write about, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, this and that. General chit-chat. And chess moves, of course. He wrote the chess moves in Braille, too? It's interesting. Speaking of chess moves, how's that piece you carved yourself move, the dog? Perhaps we can talk about that later. For now, I'd like to know what happened when the letters stopped. I sat in my cell and tried to imagine where he might have gone. Okay, Nope, I still don't get it. Who does he mean? Who is this pup he keeps talking about? He's not even Mr. Conrad knows. Okay, I have an idea for this last statement, maybe? Don't we have this? Printed rather than handwritten. Okay, this is not in Braille. So is this a contradiction? Yes, it is. You said that you wrote all of your letters in Braille, is that correct? I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Prosecutor, but you do know about my condition, don't you? That's odd, because the chess diagram we found in Knight's cell didn't contain any Braille at all. Really? But surely that's impossible. How so, exactly? Maybe someone typed Mr. Canis' letters out on purpose, meaning there may have been some sort of intermediary between the two of them. So then, Mr. Canis says he wrote his letters in Braille, and yet, the letters he received by Mr. Knight contained no Braille at all. This suggests that there must be a third party who typed Mr. Canis' letters out. Because it could have worked the same way on the flip side too, right? Whoever it was could have taken Knight's letters and turned them back into Braille. They could indeed. Interesting, very interesting. I think you and Mr. Knight were both communicating with this person, Mr. Canis. Mr. Canis, the answers you received. They were written in Braille too, yes. So some mysterious middle person really was retyping the Bronxter's missives? And that same person might well be our secret string puller. Wait, you're trying to say there's another hidden mastermind behind this whole thing? So who's this new one? Broganite, son of Artie Frost, is already dead. But what if the other child from the incident 18 years ago was actually who we've been looking for? Caramello Gusto's son? But who is he and where is he? If Knight was Frosty's son, Frost's son, Gusto's son would have to be. I've known him since we were kids, when both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me. Him? But surely not. What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? You're white as a sheet. I don't remember who said that line. Of course, it all makes sense. I know exactly who our so-called mastermind is. What? Who? You have to tell us. I can hardly believe it, but it's somebody we know rather well. The person we've been looking for is... Okay, Faraday? Well, not you. Not you. Who? He's 68? God damn! What, Rosie Ringer? Not Burger Knight. He's dead. He died. Sean? It's... Okay, it's not Sean. I don't think it's Sean. He's not even old enough. Wait, mature for his age? Unless he's secretly older than it seems.
Take that.
He's not actually 13? No, it's not him. You're leading another bot. Stop it. Not Sean. He's not even... He's 13, man. He wasn't even alive 18 years ago, bro. Bronco is his best friend in the whole world, his only friend. I don't remember any of this, though. Dijun Wang. Shilong Lang. I don't remember. I don't remember who's the best friend. Who's like a similar age, though? You're 24. You're 33. So it's a bit older. Wait, is it you? Simeon Saint?
Take that.
It has to be. The person behind all this. Well, how come you were so sure it was Sean? The person who forced Chairman Winter's hand by sending the letter to Rosie Ringer. The person who kidnapped Sean and bugged Kay and myself. The person who did the strangest thing of all. Who drugged Kay and carried her up to the roof of the big building. It was the monster. What? Did you really just say what I thought you did? Yes, the monster. That was the key to unmasking our mastermind. Oh, I almost forgot. We're doing a new show soon. I'd love it if you could come, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh. See, this happened when we were originally playing this game, like, over a year ago. I've, like, slowly forgotten a little bit of this game. I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one. That's right, the Very Big Circus is the biggest, most fabulous event in town. You'll have oodles of fun. Miss Lloyd, could I ask a favor? Who, little old me? What kind of favor? You told us you recorded the sound of the Torosaurus breathing fire. Oh, you're good, Ruffles. Sharper than a gosh darn tack. I captured the sound of that big old beastie breathing fire is what I captured. Sure did. Like I said, I didn't precisely see the guy, but boy did I hear him. Can't we listen to the tape? You surely can. Let's see now. That's it. That sound. It must be what I think it is. My theory has to be correct. Truth about the monster, the identity of the person behind all this, it's all falling into place. Miss Hart, you saw a giant eye at the window of the storeroom, did you not? Yep, snappy a picture of it too. Even if you can't rightly see it so well. Can't see it right now, but... Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Your image analyzer. Can we borrow it again? Sure, but... What do you want to look at, sir? This photograph right here. Gotcha, I'm on it. Clue we're looking for must be here. We just have to find it. Okay, can we, like, zoom in? Okay, we can see the eye. What a peculiar shape, though. That's, like... nothing in there. It's just... nothing in there. Okay, just figured we'd, like, check that out. Anyway, okay. Present? What is this eye from? That's... see, I done told ya. Torosaurus has his own dang self. Heh. Yes, there it is at last. The monster commanded by the architect of this whole scheme. Monster? Yes, Ready Socks. You are finally ready to admit it? That he's dang well real? The big bad bull himself? No, because that isn't Torosaurus at all. It's the eye of a different giant beast entirely. Yo, good morning, Sweaty Socks, what's good? Take a look at this, if you will. Oh my god, it's the lion, man! It's the lion, bro! The very big circus flyer? Oh wait, look. You see it? The enormous lion balloon? That's the real monster. And the sound Miss Lloyd thought was the creature breathing fire? Ah, come on, you're really gonna bring me crashing down to Earth like that? That's how balloons fly, huh? They burn gas to make hot air? They do, and our culprit was able to use that balloon to carry Kay up to the roof of the big building without ever going near the elevator. So this culprit, they've got something to do with the circus? Circus worker. Friend of the Bronxster? Son Augusto? Whoa, 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 you're not serious. You forgot to mention trainee animal tamer. Heh, it's hard to believe. But he's the one who's been pulling the strings this whole time. The monkey on top of his head. That's right, Simeon Saint is the one behind all this. Simeon? But everything? Really? I don't believe you. We trusted him. He trusted us. You can't tell me that was all lies. That would be too horrible. You seem to be having a blast. Oh yeah, we're at the climax of like the entire game. We're close to finishing. We're almost done with Ace Attorney Investigations 2! For good. How have you been, Sweaty? Who was that? Hey, what do you think you're going, old man? Nothing escapes you, does it, young pup? My congratulations, Mr. Edgeworth. But now that I know the truth, my business here is done. What? No, Mr. Cunnis, wait. Grr. Oh, we got attacked by the dog. Sleep is up and down at the moment, though, slowly getting better. I'm glad your sleep is getting better. Sleep is important. I'm a big sleep advocate. Don't worry, I'm fine, but... damn you! Are you alright, Sean? That was fast that you were crashing it? This has been a long game. I played it a lot, like, a year ago. We did it, like, partially on one of the subathons, and then I kind of took a break from it for, like, a year. But I've been doing, like, little bits of it. Or, not even really little. I've been doing chunks of gameplay, like, at the ends of Mario streams. Just to make progress and stuff, but... I think we are going to finish this tonight. We're close to the end. We're, like, right there. We're right there. Somehow, some way, I'll... No, Sean! You mustn't say such things. I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. You'll have to forgive us both. Yo, welcome back, Imoyosh. Hi. Your internet died, dude, welcome. Welcome back. I just put the call out, sir. All units are on the lookout for Mr. Cunnis. What'd you find out? The mastermind behind everything. But nothing since then. We're just, like, piecing together everything very slowly. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, where do you think we'll find our mastermind? I suppose you're right. We should go after the mastermind right now. Said you have to practice for the show, which I guess means he'll be at the circus. But before we leave, there's something I'd like to ask of you, Agent Lang. Who was it? Can I show you on profiles? This person, Simeon Saint. This was the mastermind. He's actually one of the missing children from like 18 years ago. From the Caramel Augusto, who's the guy who like killed Artie Frost. This is his kid. He was like, oh yeah, he was more relevant to the game like a bit earlier on. Which is why we haven't seen him that much. Once a beast has been sighted, the next step is to plan its capture. When we arrive, there's something we'll need to try and find as a matter of priority. And Detective, I'd like you to look into something that's been bothering me about Sean's kidnapping. Yes, sir. I want to help too, Mr. Edgeworth. Good. Somebody I'd like you to try and contact. Same really is our mastermind. We're going to need this person's help. Between our many encounters, I never suspected a thing, even though he was right there in front of me. I messed up. There's no other way of putting it. But I'm gonna put things right once and for all. Oh my god. Hello. Okay. We're in Ladder. The Mastermind's true face? Okay. At this rate, you might also marathon every game series under the sun, no sweat. I don't know about that. There's a lot of games out there. That would be a dream, though. Slowly, my nervous system is settling. That's good to hear, then. Hi, Mr. Edgeworth. Regina. And Saint. Did you guys come to watch the show? Hello, Miss Berry, Mr. Saint. You're a little early, I'm afraid. We're still practicing. But I'm glad you kept your promise. I got food, but I'm gonna watch I'm a Spider, So What? Instead of a game? What the heck is I'm a Spider, So What? Is that a real title, like a show or something? Yes, I remembered you giving me this. That's so great! You're going to have so much fun. I think even you'll be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth. I think you've surprised me enough for one day already. Oh, it's a manga and an anime. I see, okay. What are you talking about? Would you mind looking at this photograph, Miss Berry? Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. That's the eye painted on the balloon you used to advertise the circus, correct? Oh, you know, I'm being phased. Wait, what kind of anime do you watch? Oh, yeah, what is this exactly? It was like 5 years ago, don't know anything about it though. Amazing anime? Okay. I have a strong suspicion that the balloon was used by the criminal we've been looking for. You do? Class gets isekai'd? Okay, interesting. It's another I Got Reincarnated anime. I watched it already, but I feel like rewatching it. Okay, fair enough. Who's usually in charge of the balloon, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, that would be Simeon. But wait, you don't mean... Dude, poor Regina's been involved in so much, like, across the other game that she's in. Mr. Saint, you took the balloon out late the other night, didn't you? Sure, I was practicing. I'm still pretty bad at flying it, so I needed to put in some extra hours. At night? When it would have been even more difficult than usual. I've never watched that, I just come across it while searching for anime to watch. Oh, I see. But why else would I have taken the balloon out? What are you saying? That you weren't practicing at all. You were taking an unconscious Kay to the top of the big building. In order to frame her for the murder of Rosie Ringer. Security cameras never recorded Kay taking the elevator up to the roof. Which means she must have gotten there another way. From the sky. And the only person able to make that happen would have been you. But Mr. Edgeworth, I don't understand. That's not all you did. You also attacked Sean at the garbage disposal area, drugged him, and carried him away. That's why you were late for the hearing at the courthouse, wasn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I do any of those things? Please, you have to believe me. I'd never, ever do anything like that. I wish I could believe you, but I can't. Any trust I had in you has been completely destroyed. That's horrible. Why would you say that? You told me back at the jail. You said you believed I was innocent. You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. You know what it's like. I know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club, after all. Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had little reason to kill Knight. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. An entire class of school kids gets Isakid because of a surge of power that somehow leaked into their work and killed the whole class. So the god of the other world reincarnated the class, I think. Okay, interesting. I don't see you somebody capable of murder. Rest assured, we believe you, and we will get you out of here. Interesting. I may look it up later, then. This is just awful. I never thought you'd lie to me. We didn't lie. I swear, Simeon, You said you knew what it was like to be me. I trusted you. That hurts, Kay. It hurts so much. But I'm... Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. This is Simeon we're talking about. He's not a bad person. I see it now. That's your strategy, isn't it, with everybody? You root out your psychological weaknesses and exploit them. Without even realizing it, they wind up doing exactly what you want them to. Exactly the behavior one would expect from the arch manipulator behind all our recent troubles. I was too blind to see it before, but you won't fool me again. Syrian Saint, you are guilty of crimes too numerous to mention. Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? You always did have the courage of your convictions, I guess. Luckily, grinding people's self-belief into dust is kind of a hobby of mine. Oh my god, he's transforming! Oh my god, he's evil! The reveal. Yo, this new face. Heh. Well done, all of you. Well, this is certainly a side of it we haven't seen before. Oh! So much for the trainee animal tamer who wouldn't hurt a fly. I guess that was all an act. But I'm glad we're finally getting to meet the real you. Simeon, this can't be true, can it? Truth, lies, what does it matter? Huh? All you need to know is, Mr. Edgeworth here has made me very mad indeed. Yo, Crimson Cause! Hi, TheBarinade. Hi, hello. What's good? Welcome. And now he's going to pay. I was just out practicing. Sure, I went up in the balloon a couple of nights ago, but I was just practicing. I guess somebody took that picture when I flew by the big building. Crimson, good morning, good morning. You have come into the climax of the last case of the second game. We're going to be done with Ace Attorney investigations after this. After this whole case is done, which we are approaching the end of. I fly around the area doing promo stuff for the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles, nothing at all. So you go up in the balloon reasonably often? Yeah, promo the circus, like I said. Is that true, Miss Berry? Uh-huh, well, it's true that it's Simeon's job to go up in the balloon and spread the word. I guess just about everybody in the area would have seen him up there by now. Well, the same balloon was used in the commission of a crime. Nonsense! I just happened to be in the area where it happened. Somebody took a picture when I was floating past the big building, that's all. I'll be the judge of whether you just happened to be nearby, thank you very much. Okay, let's press everything.
Hold it!
They announced the IRL convention for Path of Exile's full release. Two races are going to be a LAN. Online qualifiers top 4 finishers get flown to New Zealand to compete for a 20,000 USD prize pool. Damn! $20,000! Holy... Wait, in New Zealand? This balloon. Do you usually launch it from here to the circus? No, you need a wide open space. There's a park over by Sunshine Coliseum. That is crazy! And it's 10k, 5k, 2.5k, 2.5k for top 4 split. I see. I see it. How often do you get the balloon to the peak to relaunch it? Not by hand, that's for sure. That thing must weigh a few hundred pounds. Kind of impressive that it can even get off the ground, now that I think about it. I'd prefer if you didn't change the subject. How do you transport the balloon? Wow, give a guy a break, will you? It's not like I was getting miles off track. Sheesh! We use a trucker, okay? You just load it on the back and away you go. A truck, you say? Yeah, last time I took it out would have been 2 days ago. That could be important. Better keep it in mind. So I took a balloon on the truck would have been then, the day before last. Okay.
Hold it!
Are you good? I'm great. Dude, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Are you gonna be competing, Crimson? When is the, when are these speedrun races happening? Are these the ones coming up? Are you guys that are gonna beat? I believe in you, man. Get that 20, or get that 10k of the 20k. I believe in you, man. I want to see it. The Crimson Sweep. Answer the question. Or are you trying to avoid this one too? Oh, that was a cheap shot even for you. If I say something, you don't need to confirm it, because I just said it. See how that works? But since you insist, the truck's been parked out back since the day before last. And the balloon was still loaded on the back, basket and all. Now explain to me why that even matters. Not right now. I think I'll just thank you for giving me a straight answer for once and leave it there. So it means to insist that the truck has been parked here since 2 days ago. Huh, I think you might have let more slip there than you realized, Mr. Saint. Are you done? Alright, as I was saying. Somebody took that picture when I flew by the big building. Okay, can I, like... Can I present the truck? This truck. It wouldn't happen to be blue by any chance. Huh? So what if it is? Qualifiers date and format TBA, but the con is in mid-November. Everyone expected the close would be in June or July. Oh, okay. Of this year. Interesting. Is that all being organized like in the Path of Exile Discord or something? So that sounds like news I want to follow. I want to see where the stuff is happening. If that was the truck you told us about, then your statement about not having moved in 2 days is a lie. Agent Lang. Emma. There you are, Mr. Edgeworth, at last. I've been trying to find you ever since we wrapped up the case yesterday. Kay sent me a message saying you were here, so I came right away. And I found what you asked me to go look for. It was loaded onto a truck in the parking lot out back. A blue truck. Love this goes, but if you just follow Twitch TV Path of Exile, you will know what's happening. They only stream major patch updates and races. Ah, okay. I will tune in. Like once a month or less. I see. Hey, sup, yo, Zach arrives. Was good welcome in YouTube chat. I think that truck might be the one we saw earlier today. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. What, just because it's blue? Like a million other trucks? What makes you so sure it's the exact same one? No, I saw it too. It's the same one for sure. Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? I just found out Sheena was Callisto and beyond shocked. Wait, you playing through Ace Attorney now as well? Wordless are the words of a man who can't back up his claims with evidence. Wow, you sound just like him. Chobi, I demand proof. Must be able to prove it somehow. It's the same truck, I'm sure of it. How do I prove it? Is it just because I have like a bunch of stuff on it? Engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. What can I use to prove it's the same truck? Fingerprint dusting, luminol testing? Would it have blood on it? Fingerprint dusting. What if he wiped his prints? Metal detector? What would a metal detector find? I don't know. What? Blue truck. What? Huh? Why would a metal detector? What? I'm not 100% sure. Thank you, Crimson, for the 3 lots of 3 asterisks. If you're trying to post any links, they don't work in Twitch Shadow, sorry. Metal detector? What kind of metal would be in here? No, I could use like fingerprint dusting or something. Oh, right, wait, no, he touched it. I'm so dumb. He touched the truck. Of course, I'm gonna use a fingerprint dust thing. I'm dumb. I will post links if I want. You may try, but Twitch will get in your way. Crimson deserves VIP, you can't curse me otherwise. Baron VIP Crimson. I will, as soon as he spends 250,000 channel points. The VIP is his. It's even the cat. Okay, let me try that again. I have 17.2k. We're good. Okay, he's on his way. He's on his way. We're gonna see that diamond. I will. You know what's? I will be doing a stream marathon in March. We're gonna be doing a Kirby game marathon. That's gonna be an easy way to farm points. Strawberry is a better detective than Shilong Lang and Gumshoe? Yeah, true. Midface is putting together the pieces in a way that I can only dream of piecing together. Crimson with a horse! Is there a horse that isn't yellow, blue, pink, or orange? Yes! My favorite, actually. Here you go. Look, it's wifey. Look at that. I'll show you like another one, actually. Of the same one. I don't get to show too often. What? Look, it's Octavia, guys. I have so much merch of her. This is a custom-made plush. Hello. She's so regal and sweet, isn't she? Look at her. You have games on your phone. She's great. I love her very much. And just like you requested, she's not colorful. She is just gray with a dash of purple. Why isn't any of those colors either? What were the colors again? No yellow, blue, pink, or orange. She does have pink in her hair. And there's an argument about whether or not her main color is like a kind of blue, maybe, but... Okay, fingerprint dusting. Who's your favorite Ace Attorney side character? Mine is Ambassador Palaeno. Ace Attorney... Wait, Ace Attorney Investigations side character? That is hard to... I don't know if I've thought about who my favorite side character is. Side character? You know, I haven't thought about that. Because, I mean, I like Miles and Kay in this game, but they're both, like, main characters. Okay, with my prince. I'm locked in now. For side characters? In all of Ace Attorney Investigations? I don't know. Very nice plus custom made from where? It's made by an artist named Me Plush You. It cost $1,000 US or 1,400 Australian at the time or something. It was expensive, but that's from a few years ago. That one, she's big, but not huge. I have a life-size one of her here, and she's more expensive than the life-size. She's very in demand, that plush artist. God damn it. Yes, it's expensive. Do you think Ace Attorney ever takes his mouth guard out? Ace Attorney? Or is the mono tooth a little bit passenger? What? Who are you talking about now? Are you talking about Miles? What? Huh? You talking about Miles Edgeworth? He only has one big tooth? Look. I haven't even paid attention to what I'm meant to be doing. It sticks to fingerprints or review. Okay. Blow away the excess? Blow it away with your mouth? Just like that? Do I have to blow into the microphone for this? Blowing with tea! Okay, it's not actually with the microphone. You got all that? Yeah, I got it. Gotta try it for real. There's no such thing as too much powder, by the way. Go crazy. Whoa! Whoa! That's a nice clean print you've got there. Compared to my prints right away? Yep, leave it to me. Oh, that's the sound of success. Okay, yeah, they do, actually, they do all have, like, I mean, I feel like if they drew every individual tooth, it would look really cursed. No, why did you say that? Now I'm gonna see this one tooth, don't say that! Why would you bestow me with this cursed knowledge? Mono teeth? They all have, like, teeth like that. Just driving around for fun, you know. Oh my god. Cat was abducted 2 nights ago. And your balloon was sighted nearby. It especially kind of looks like a one big tooth when his mouth is in, like, the position. I can't believe it. You've cursed me. You've cursed me, man. Crimson, are you gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct for Tomodachi Life in just under 3 hours? Just be honest, you were involved in both. So cursed. Your mind is fascinating, Crimson. The stuff that you see, like no other. What makes you think they were even connected? And by it, he means his teeth. A certain very important piece of evidence, that's what. Yeah, oh, this should be good. Edgeless curtain bangs would look insane if he skipped the hair gel for a day. Think about it, the center part is way longer than the part near his temples of the ears. Look ridiculous with that coffee, look insane. I mean, probably. Okay, what connects Kay and Sean's abductions? Let me think. What connects them? The blood. The big building. Is it this? It's not these, is it? The balloon! Yes, right? No, never mind. I don't know, bro. I'm just guessing in the dark again. Oh. Did the game just freeze? Or I think I didn't click or something. I don't know what just happened. I think I right-clicked by accident and it didn't do anything and I got confused. Also, yeah, he does have, like, anime hair, so if you, like, if you did anything else with it, it would look really bizarre. I have the evidence right here. Okay. Oh. I mean, this, I guess? The letters?
Take that.
No, not the letters. Hee hee hee! Is it the truck? The truck!
Take that.
I know that was not the truck! Bro, what? Have you ever seen Malcolm in the Middle? I have not. An episode where Malcolm, who's a prodigy, meets another kid who's even more prodigiously intelligent, which shatters his self-understanding. He's always been the smartest in every room. Malcolm describes his own mind in one scene, and the uber prodigy replies, "My mind is like a beehive where every bee has a mind like yours." That is a crazy statement. Fire line. President Wang's corpse. Is this related to K? No. Okay. No, not related. Not related. Not related? Not related. Not related? Not related, I think. I don't know. You said the building before. I didn't see the game earlier. You said the building before? Wait, but why is... But Sean's abduction is not related... It's not related to the building, is it? I'm just gonna present it. No, it's not. I'm like that, but for shitposting in Twitch chat, I'm a shit hive, if you will. Okay, that's super cursed. Oh, what? I have so much evidence. Report from the thing about the thing that's not... I don't think that's it. It's this! Of course! I found it. Mind expansion. I forgot I had that in evidence. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my god, it clicked. They were sedated using the same bottle.
Objection.
How you try something like this? So the same sedative was used. So what? Does that mean everything's connected? You know as well as I do, that doesn't prove anything for sure. We must have something. There must be a piece of evidence that can tie him to both crimes. Cops, prosecutors, you, Miles, you're all the same at the end of the day. You force the evidence to fit the crime, or you flat out make it up, just as long as somebody goes to jail. You're no different from a certain other evidence. Tamperer we've had the misfortune of meeting. No, I'm nothing like him. Then show me. Hit me with your killer piece of evidence. You must have one, right? Ugh. It's no use. We don't have anything that can tie him directly to both kidnappings. Okay. You about done there, Miles? No more cheap shots left to fire? Your mind is like a beehive, where every bee has a mind like a bee. In that your mind is a typical, healthy, stable mind, much like a beehive having bees in it is typical and healthy. What? So my mind is just like a normal beehive, is that what you're saying?
Objection.
What? Okay, so you're saying my mind is normal. I'm an enigma wrapped in a riddle? I guess you could compare it to anything in that case. You could be like, your mind is like a book with all of its pages intact. Just as it should be. What do you think you're nosing for? Hey, you sense the vibe getting a little harsh and heavy, yeah? Thought I ought to lighten the mood. Help me out here, Kay. Lift our spirits with a little dose of the great thief magic. You have to tell me twice. Okay, let me see if I can do Simeon's voice. Here goes. Objection. What are you? Take this seriously, will you? Well, you could do it's somebody running a little interference for you, Milester. Not the most ethical approach I know, but again, Kay, again. We can worry about whether or not this is the right thing to do later. This is my last chance to try and prove a connection between Mr. Sandy's crimes. Let's forget the kidnappings for now. Is there anything else that suggests he's our mastermind? Crimson Rambling's like when I ramble, but actually smart. Crimson has good spelling, so his rambling is like easy to read, which is nice for me. Because I struggle reading people who have bad spelling sometimes. As Shadowboy / Loaf has showed. So I like that I can just read his messages easily. This?
Take that.
Yeah, I think this is right. I think it's right. Oh yeah, Barry, you said you used to meditate. What sort did you do? Back in, actually, I'll wait for the ad to finish, and then I'll tell the story. Give me, like, 55 seconds. So I feel like that's a fun one to mention on stream. Especially just no idea what to add to me at all. It's wearing me mascara and literal mansions. It looks like a wow. Interesting assortment. She's calling me out for being bad at typing? No, I can read yours. You're not that bad at typing.
Objection.
See, you have typing quirks. You write your messages in a consistent way. In fact, if you wrote like, "Hey, how are you doing?" and then I said, like, "I'm good. How are you?" and then you wrote, "I'm good," but you wrote it with a D, I'd be like, something is wrong. He's been replaced. Curl dodging air creep. I'm Simeon the funny clown. Look at me. I'm juggling. Okay, you can stop now. It's the same. You're a fan of chess, I take it. Huh? Where did that come from? Chess? Sure, I don't hate it. Our secret string puller was playing correspondence chess with Mr. Canis. I thought Bronco was the one playing chess with Canis. You're saying he was your so-called mastermind?
Objection.
No, it wasn't him. Whoever it was went on manipulating events, even after Knight's death. Take a look at this letter, if you would. Who do you think could have written it? I believe it was the person who had inserted themselves in between Mr. Canis and Knight. And you think that person was me? Hee hee hee! Why would I go to all that trouble? That's crazy. To make it appear that the two men were connected and communicating directly with one another. The very fact that led Fifi Lagarde to murder him. Wait, Barry, you said you used to meditate. What sort did you do? So I used to back in 2015. I used to do a meditation exercise where I would I would put a pillow on the ground and I would sit on the pillow. I would play. I had like an album of like electronic music that would last like an hour, but it had no lyrics. I would play it really faintly in the background, just loud enough that I could hear, but not so loud that I thought about it. Just so that I could time the meditation, because like one thing I had a problem with earlier was like, how do I know that I've meditated for an hour? So I figured I could play like an hour's worth of music, like just a big long mix that just was like a continuous hour-long loop with no breaks in between. And after an hour, it would stop, and then when it stopped, I would be like, okay, that's my cue that I'm good. But I would just do like visualization. So like you imagine an apple, and then you imagine rotating it in your head, and then you flip it around and do that sort of thing. Or you imagine like a figurine, or like a real item that you have in your room or something like that, and then you try to rotate it in your head and stuff like that. Because I think the thing that I was trying to do was like, if you have like a focus, like a singular thing to focus on, that's what helps meditation. So that's what I was doing for like 10 months. And it was awesome. I felt really good doing it, but that was a long time ago now, and I've since tried restarting it, but I don't know what I just don't have like the patience to do it now for some reason. It's too dark. Hey there, boogernades, floating with boogers lately? Gross. Only my own. Can you smell a booger? Does that smell like anything? Imagine an apple. Now become the apple. Inhabit the apple. Penetrate the apple. Do not penetrate the apple. It's gonna be more distracting than anything else. But yeah, it's like, you know, you like imagine like a Coke can and then you try to rotate it in your head. It's also, that's meant to help with like art stuff, you know. Must dispose of any incriminating items in order to cover his tracks. Guess you went in without the evidence you needed once again, huh? That's a bad habit, you know. So this doesn't prove anything either. We've fallen short yet again. What do we do now? Are we out of options? You accuse me of betraying my friend and you don't even have any proof? You're despicable. Imagine you had a pen, imagine you had a pineapple, imagine you had to put them together. Bum 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 bum. That pineapple, apple, pen. Imagine a Coke can. Now become the Coke can. Inhabit the Coke can. Penetrate the Coke can. Oh, you are. Hi. Miss Berry? What does she want? Sorry, it's just... I was thinking about what you were saying and... This Knight person. You mean Bronco, right? Simeon's friend? What did you find to help you with? The thing that meditation can help with, or help me with, is I started doing that in the final year of high school, right? That was the last year. And I felt like I had a lot of pressure from studying for finals, and I was just stressed out. I was having issues that I won't go into, but meditating is really good for helping you like kind of clear your mind. And when you start doing meditating, if you meditate for a little bit, kind of initially you have like loads of thoughts like kind of just running through your head constantly. But letting yourself like digest them so that you can kind of clear your mind is like the goal. So it helped with that a lot. It helped like really de-stress me. I think those were like, I was having like a lot of underlying anxiety that I think the meditation helped. At least long term. I feel a lot better like since then. Just the overall in general. So I think it helped a lot. I think while I was doing that, that's like the most like nice my mind has ever felt. Can anybody else spell? Checkmate? Can't wait to see your face when you lose. But you were never going to beat me, not at chess. It's postmarked the 26th of March, the day before Knight died. Do-do-do-do-do. Karina's most casual, least extra daily outfit be like. Crazy. We do move around a lot. It's a part of being a traveling circus. Our mail arrives late all the time. So the benefits of lost it? Yeah, 100%. I feel like I rewired my brain a bit. I don't meditate anymore. I haven't in like a decade, but I think I'm just kind of a lot better at de-stressing now. Not perfect, but like, you know. I feel like in general I have like a better level of underlying chill, let's call it. Man, it was awesome. I've wanted to get back into it, but I'm just like kind of right now I'm in the mindset of like, dude, I don't have an hour I can spare. But I probably should try like meditate like 15 minutes like every now and then or something, I don't know. I definitely can't do an hour a day anymore. An hour a day was I was a different beast like 11 years ago. Sure, nothing to do with being unemployed and playing video games all day. Dude, back then I was employed and also partially at school. Should I keep your schedule super packed? Dude, I gotta grind retro achievements, man. I don't have time to meditate. I've gotta be beating your butt, Dark, okay? I gotta be beating your ass. Those Ace Attorney games aren't gonna 100% themselves on the side for all their points. I gotta be doing that. Then Bronco showed up. He pinned me down and tied me up. He was crying the whole time, whining on and on. I'm sorry, but my dad says I have to do this. And if I don't do what he says, he's so scary. That is a lot. I feel like it's a lot. Yeah, an hour a day was a shit ton of meditation. For sure. But it helped. It was good. I did a hell of a lot of it. He needs me. If I don't go, he won't be able to show everybody he's the best in the world. But no, he locked me in that car with him, and the two of us nearly died. Also, my secret ulterior motive as well was I read online that you could, like, make yourself hallucinate a lot if you meditated for a long time and got, like, used to doing it. And it kind of worked a little bit, sort of. Like, you start kind of losing yourself in a little bit. Like it's kind of like you're dreaming, but you're not asleep. A little bit, you know? After a little while. Parker's dad killed mine. He was the son of a murderer. What does he mean? Doesn't match up with what we know at all. So was it the quietening of racing thoughts and process? What do you mean, and process? That sounds scary? Wait, what sounds scary? Seeming the victim of the I-7 incident was a guy named Artie Frost. Yeah, that was my dad's name. My memories got kinda scrambled that day. What little I remembered was pretty mixed up. Good morning, big gamer. What's good? Hello, man. Welcome. Didn't you raid us? You raided like 6 hours ago. Did you sleep since then? So I didn't find out until later that my dad, was murdered. Mario lost some weight. Who is Mario in this instance? This guy? Oh, hallucinating sounds scary? I mean, it's no scarier than like a dream, really. It's with your eyes closed. I don't know if hallucinating is like the right word for it. It's like daydreaming, you know? But with like a lot of intense lucidity. Luigi changes his look? Yeah, a little different, right? Have you been a gamer? Went to sleep and you kept on gaming? Damn, that means you raided, went to bed, and slept and woke up and we're still alive. What have you got on your plate today, big gamer? What have you got planned? All I knew was that Bronco's dad tricked my dad. And that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed that day. Bronco was a traitor. He helped his father murder mine. He was the son of a cold-blooded killer. He deserved to die. I'm gonna start streaming soon. Oh, what do you got planned for stream today, big gamer? I'm sorry, Miss Saint, but you've made a mistake. A big one. A mistake? What do you mean? Artie Frost was a sculptor. He'd been working in France not so long before the murder. I was asking if it helped you process thoughts that might have been troubling you, even though you weren't focusing on them. Yeah, it was kind of like just letting your It's like giving your brain space to sort itself out, you know? I feel like if you're encumbered by a lot of thoughts that are being caused by things happening to you or in your surroundings or whatever, or even if you have stuff that you, like, should be processing but you're not, because you're distracting yourself with, like, things that you're doing in the real world, the meditation is kind of nice because it, like, disconnects you from other stimuli. You can kind of let your mind kind of reset itself a little bit, you know? You can let yourself think through those thoughts and let them sort themselves out. Okay, proof that he's not Artie Frost's son. Is it the little photo of the piece of evidence? Oh, because of the ring! His father's stamp.
Take that!
He would have that if it was his son. That's how he became a vegan. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Take a look at the ring for me, if you would. What does the engraving on it tell you? It's 2 letters, right? It is. This is the seal with which Paul Halik used to mark his works. It was found next to Artie Frost's body 18 years ago. But why would Bronco have a memento of my father? Police looked for Frost's son for a long time, and eventually, they found him. The ring was handed over to the man they were able to prove was his child, Bronco Knight. What? But that's not... That would mean I was... Precisely. That you are, in fact, the son of Carmelo Gusto. No, that can't be. My dad was... I remember. Don't I? Uh-oh. Bronco tied me up and locked me in that car. It was his fault I lost my dad. He deserved to die, didn't he? No way. So I get to see a circus thing even though I'm in jail? Heh. I was looking forward to the next move in our little chess game. The show is just the icing on top. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I will. And hey, come back soon, okay? I'll be mulling over my next move in the meantime. Oh, speaking of which, I put a little something in your chess set. But you can take a look at it later. A little something. No idea what that might be, but thanks. If you hadn't detained me 18 years ago, it wouldn't have had to end like this. Huh? Did you say something? Me? Or it was nothing. Just casually spilling the beans like that. This guy's hair is so China. Oh, you're terrible. I shouldn't be laughing at that. You're terrible. I did all that and now you're telling me that was my father who killed Broncos. Oh, that's such a niche joke, man. And what was all this for? I didn't want to wind up dead too. I didn't want to be weak and vulnerable. That's why I tried to be like Canis. Why I stayed in touch with him all these years. Thank you for sharing. No worries, Drury. And there we have it. The truth at last. Mr. Saint, you were Mr. Canis's correspondence chess partner. And you were the one manipulating events this whole time. Oh. You're right, it was me. It was me all along. At last, he's finally telling the truth. I was the one who witnessed the murder 12 years ago, but you knew that already. The president's assassination, just as we thought. Which means he's the one who drew the picture. And they knew it too. That's why Lagarde kept questioning me, day in and day out. It got so I couldn't face what I knew the next day would bring. I was a nervous wreck. Who could blame me for wanting to get out of there? I imagine it wasn't as easy as simply running away. Winter would have sent his men after you. No matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. I couldn't sleep at night. Even the smallest noise had me chasing shadows. It drove me crazy. So I joined the circus. At least that way, moving from place to place was part of the job. My whole life I've been up against the chief prosecutor and the warden of a prison. No regular person could hope to stand up to people like that. From the time I was a child, I had nobody. But they weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it all, controlling everything. He may have been a fake, but he was the president of an entire country. What hope did I have? There was only one person I could turn to. Canis, the man who saved my life. He wasn't like Bronco. He really did want to help me. That's quite a claim. Strange to think of our famously ruthless assassin winning the admiration of the child he saved. He showed me how to stop being a victim. To stop being hunted. And become a hunter myself. And they all became my prey. Blah. But I doubt even you imagine that the body double would ever go so far as to call up our country's police. No, I sure didn't. And as long as the winner was around, no evidence was ever gonna stand. He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. Lagarde almost got away with it again. But I know him now like the back of my hand. I could see exactly how it was going to all go down. So he saw right through their plan. How Chairman Winner would try to suppress the evidence in Warden Lagarde's trial. I see. And that's why you kidnapped Sean, correct? You wanted to force a guilty verdict regardless of the presence of evidence, or the rule of law. Maybe I did, but how else was I going to make them pay for what happened 12 years ago? Whatever helps you sleep at night. But Winner pulled one last surprise, didn't he? He tried to kidnap Sean himself in the hopes of influencing the verdict. In other words, you chose the exact same course of action as the man you so fervently claimed to hate.
Objection.
That's only if I'd actually kidnapped anyone at all. But I'd never do anything so wicked. Never ever. Me commit a crime? No. And besides, I don't hate the three of them. If anything, I'm grateful. If they hadn't done what they did, my revenge wouldn't have been nearly as fun. So you admit it. Your motive in all of this was nothing more than revenge? Sure, I admit it. So what? I despised every single one of them. But here's the kicker. I didn't kill anybody. The most you can blame me for is writing the odd letter here and there. A quick note to Ringer to tell her about Winner. Another to him so he knew about her. But the fact that they wanted to kill each other, and one of them succeeded, that was all on them. So you take no responsibility for the fact that your actions resulted in multiple murders? Right. Same thing at Gourd Lake. People are much easier to control than animals, you know. The whole fake assassination plot, I handed that to Bronco on a plate. That was part of his plan too? So Rook's murder was...
Objection.
No. That was all Bronco's idea. Nothing to do with me at all. Still, it moved things in the right direction, wouldn't you say? Isn't fate a crazy thing? You can't talk like that about a murder. Setting Lagarde up was easy too. I just made it seem like Knight and Canis were in contact with each other. And slipped the chisel inside the chest set. So it was you who put it there? Yes, it was. I thought that might point everybody nicely in Canis' direction. Worked out pretty well, even if I do say so myself. Who knew that would be all it took to make that awful woman murder poor Bronco? I guess she got to where she just saw enemies everywhere she looked. I know the feeling. Even the smallest thing can send your paranoia into overdrive, and then things get ugly quickly. I had a front row seat for the whole show! You were the last piece to be put into play, of course. Who, me? You solved both cases, and finally brought down Winner and Lagarde. I guess you could say your powers of deduction were the weapon that put an end to them both.
Objection.
I didn't solve those cases for your sake. Sure, you didn't know you were doing me a favor. You were just playing at being an attorney for a little while, right? What did you say? All I had to do was cower and say no a few times, and you rode to my rescue like the hero you are. Ugh. Was getting arrested part of your plan too? No, that wasn't something I expected, I have to admit. I never thought they'd take the chisel for the murder weapon. That was a real plot twist. Made my blood run cold, for sure. But then who should come through with the turnabout to end all turnabouts? The greatest legal mind of his generation, my knight in shining armor. I bet it felt pretty good saving me like that, huh? You ought to thank me, you know. I don't do that for many people. You're wrong. He wasn't playing at being an attorney. He was trying to help you, because helping people is what Mr. Edgeworth does. He helped me right when I needed it most. Hey. Eehee! Oh, did he? You're sure he wasn't just trying on his dear departed daddy's shoes for size? No, that's not what he was doing. Come on, K-Meister. Don't let this clown get you down. He's projecting, plain and simple. Painting other folks with his own grubby brush. Not just that he doesn't trust other people, the poor kid doesn't even understand the concept. Doing something for somebody else's sake? Forget about it. He'll never understand. I thought Edgeworth was the villain? He's not. I mean, he is, like, the antagonist kind of in Game 1. Where's the Daft Punk helmet? That's Goto. Different guy. Game number 3. You think I care what you have to say about me? I consider this for a second. I've gotten my revenge on everybody I set out to get from. And yet... you can't prove I incited anything. Think about it. I never actually did anything. What's my crime exactly? Explain it to me. You think you can pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters? I don't mention murder anywhere. We want more Gator? If I did, maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all. That's not true. You kidnapped me. Sorry, but did I miss the part where you proved that? All I ever admitted to was sending letters. You. Letters which didn't threaten, coerce, or encourage anybody to do anything. I just passed on what you might call pertinent information. Got. Guy's a slippery one, I'll give him that. There's gotta be something we can do. What about this? Excitement stuff he's talking about. Incitement, K. It means to encourage or direct another person to commit a crime. In the eyes of the law, it's seen as equivalent to committing the crime itself. So we just need to prove that he told them to do it. You say that like it's going to be easy. Guess maybe you're not so big on due process after all. You think you could make me carry the can for murders I had nothing to do with? Think again. I don't even have to talk to you if I don't want to. In fact, why am I still talking to you? I can think of one reason. The tent is surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. Really? You don't think I planned my escape too? What if, just to pluck an idea out of nowhere, I had trained all of these vicious wild beasts to attack on command, for example? All I have to do is say the word, then sidle off stage in the chaos. What? You wouldn't. I'm just spitballing, but you'd pay to see that, wouldn't you? I could just as easily take Sean hostage with the gun, or I may or may not have in my pocket. What? Yeah, you know what? That would make for a killer show. You will do no such thing. It's hard to know what lengths he might actually be prepared to go to, but knowing what we know about him already, we might have to be prepared for the worst. Fine, I'll humor you, but once the curtain goes up on this little performance, it better be a lively one. Bore me and we're done here, alright? Let's see if you can keep me entertained, shall we? He's not going to give me an inch. But there must be something we can do. We can't let his crimes go unpunished. Okay. I never actually did anything. Where's my crime exactly? Explain it to me. You think you can pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. If I did, maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. It's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all. Okay, I could present... like the letter. I don't know. Okay, let's just press stuff. Let's press. Maybe save? Nah, even if it'll be fine. Nothing ever goes wrong in the Ace Attorney world. Sure. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Incitement, K. Chairman Winter, Warden Lagarde, and Bronco Knight. All were criminals in their own right, and yet all committed unforgivable acts. But all were induced to commit those acts by somebody behind the scenes. This man right here. Oh! You gotta edge him hard to squeeze the goods out of them. We're gonna do what to him?
Hold it!
Edgeworth doing what? What, you didn't look? I'll give you a minute if you like. He's clearly confident that I won't find anything. Must have planned those letters down to the last word. I would teach you how to do your job. But you can't prove I encouraged them to commit those murders. Your incitement charge goes up in smoke.
Hold it!
Hold it! I know those murders happened. Or that you made them happen. Told me yourself. Did I? And you can prove it? If you can't, this ends here. Just ask yourself, could this sweet innocent boy have done the things you're saying? No, 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 no! Grr. I hate to admit it, but he's right. Without proof, you have nowhere to go with this. We could only prove what he said on that phone call. How would we prove that?
Hold it!
Same story as always. What do you mean by that? What does that matter? That's not important here. You know what is important, though? That you can prove nothing. Nothing! We have some way of showing that he's guilty, we're just going to continue plundering. Either I thrust items of evidence in front of him and hope for the best, or I go over it all one more time. Sure method I choose proof is the only way we're going to get anywhere here. He confessed to me over the telephone. He told me he was the one who made Chairman Winner kill Rosie Ringer. Just need to find a piece of evidence that proves what was said on the call. Okay. Okay, what evidence do we have? Recording of signals that were intercepted from the bug that was planted in Kay's pin. Person in the red raincoat planted this inside Kay's Yatagarasu pin. Okay. I don't think any of this stuff is relevant. This is not that. Maybe the letter?
Objection!
Is it a letter? No, it's not the letter. Check his private messages on Grindr. I don't have access to his app. Okay, I don't know what the answer is here. I'm not too sure. Don't let him dictate the pace, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't want him to, but I don't even remember what was. Okay, present. Not this. Not the big building. Combination lock. Everything on the roof. Belong to President Wang. Can record and playback sound. Was this relevant? I don't remember what this was about. It's not it. I'm dead! It's okay, we'll just retry. I don't know what the secret piece of proof is, but we'll figure it out. Alright, if we just present enough stuff, eventually we'll present the right thing. It's fine. Let's try that again. He's a slippery customer, Miles Reno. That's for dang certain. It's fine, Fender. I'm not about to give up. Heh, I was hoping you'd say something like that. Well, back to it. I'll be cheering you on from here. I'll bet you're about to drop a logic bomb that'll blow this case wide open. What's the plushie with the missing horn from? It's from all over the place. But I did try it. The blue truck?
Objection! Objection!
Nope. Not the blue truck. Okay. What else was he involved in? Case related to the thing? Okay. Bodyguard president. Remember, we started for some to the tanker's been after the day before the incident. From the day of the incident onward, whereabouts are unknown. I mean, that mentions them. See the president pass through. Report from this guy. Anything at all? I don't know if this will, the report at night will be the thing.
Objection!
No, it's not the answer. Bam. Okay, I'm just gonna present the chess game. Wait, small balloon used for the charger of the drives over the back of the truck. And we, okay, there's that, but also this.
Objection!
Okay, what about the balloon? I know you floated around in it. You did float in the balloon.
Objection!
Not correct. I don't know. Okay, I've presented so many things. By sheer dumb luck, we will hopefully eventually just present the right item. Okay, round 3. Third time's the charm. Let's try that again. What the hell is the answer? What? Did I really have gotten that wrong? I love how you're just like, ah, you don't know what ties me to the crime. And Miles like, it is this. And he's like, no. What about this? No. What about this? And he's just going again. You're playing the game? I don't know this is what playing the game is. Just because I'm bad at it doesn't mean I'm not playing it. Okay. I could do the wait a minute, hold on a minute. Wait a minute, what if? And then I just solve it in like a minute. After suspiciously like looking at my phone at like this for a little bit. Wait a minute, guys. Hold on a minute. I just had an idea. What if I I have an idea. Brain blast. What if we present the right piece of evidence? Absorb nothing? I've absorbed it! I'm trying to figure out what piece of evidence proves definitively that he's, like, the one inciting the murders. I don't know. It's like in between your ears anyway. See, I meditated too much. Meditated my brain away. Let's just think about it one by one. Yatagarasu pin? There was a bug hidden in there. Do we know that it's him who put the bug in there? Like, I think we're just kind of assuming. I'm just gonna present it.
Objection!
Like, I think it was him. It's not really definitive, though. That's the thing. Okay. It's not that. Tried presenting these already. This is a poster. This is a building. This is the dead guy. This is a big poof. Celsius winner is responsible for that. This is a photo taken of this place. This is the big head. Don't think any of these are the piece of evidence. This little guy already presented on him. Combination lock, not relevant. President Wang joking, top of the big building, again, not relevant to Saint. First floor of the storeroom, didn't see anything, not relevant. Sean rehearsing about the monster footprint, again, not relevant. Saint drove this truck. What's the tape saying? It's just this photo, and then it's like this photo. That's it. And the president's like in the shadows in that one. Anyway, he drove this truck. I already tried presenting it. These are Excelsius Winners gloves. This is the IS-7 case file, which mentions the two sons. And I haven't tried presenting it, but since it mentions the sons, Saint is technically in there. This is a report about, like, hey, who the correspondent who's like, this is about him technically, but I already presented this. I think it didn't do anything. Chess set is related, but like, is not proof of anything, I don't think. I mean, he did actually sneak a chisel into this box. which led to the death of Bronco. Maybe I'm gonna present this.
Objection!
Okay, apparently not. There's another tape. There's an audio tape recording. I'll show you what the other tape is. It's also not related to this, I think. Check about this one, misload tape. A recording of signals that were intercepted from the bug that was planted in K's pin. Okay, this is actually something that's probably related. But you know what? Let's present it. The signals, I don't know what signals they are, but whatever the bug was probably planted by Saint, or on his behalf, for him, so that he could communicate or, like, listen through it. So maybe that's signals?
Objection!
Oh, yeah! Thank you for pointing it out. See? Yeah, you know what? I might have cruised by that if I hadn't thought about it a little bit longer. I'm afraid you're wrong. I've proved that you meant for at least one murder happened, because you said so yourself. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winner kill little Miss Rosie Rigger. I said that? Weird, I don't remember. Yeah, the thing is, like, how do we prove that he said it, though? That's the thing. Like, I know that he said it. The only thing is that I can think of is, like, the signals that we tracked. Because our conversation was being recorded by somebody intercepting the signal from the very listening device you planted. It was? Your conversation with the clown here on tape? That's what you were trying to tell us? Is that enough to be like, yeah, it's him? I haven't played this game. You just probably, like, passively absorbed a lot of it. Mr. Lloyd. Miss Lloyd, could you play us the tape, please? You bet I can. Got it. It was this part here. Miss Edgeworth, that's Judge Gavel's cell phone. Who is this? You are the one who abducted Kay. I can't hear, Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry. It was right around here. I was as surprised as... Huh? That's weird. Something wrong, Miss Lloyd? I'll say. Seems you maybe, didn't quite catch the next part of the tape. What? Why? How could it not be up there? Oh, poor babies. You think I'd leave myself wide open like that? Well, think again. There's something a little special about that bug, you see. It can be turned on and off remotely. What? I never knew they'd make those. Remote control bugs? Sure they exist, but... You switched it off to avoid being recorded? Bingo! But what if we just recorded this part of him confessing that he's doing this? Like, what if we're like, and we've been recording this entire time? But how? You would have had to know you were being recorded in the first place. And I did. Of course I did. It was so obvious that someone was eavesdropping. And that's because... Miss Lloyd, was it? You knew about the kid prosecutor's kidnapping without any prompting. No. You heard that whole conversation? I did indeed, old pal, but I must say, I thought you would have figured it all out much sooner. I'm finally home, how's it going? We're still going. It's building. Welcome home, Mizu. I am feeling tired now. I'm feeling tired. We have hit 10 hours on stream. Mizu, are you going to be watching the Nintendo Direct in 2 hours? I don't know if I'm going to be awake for that, but we'll see. Now, where were we again? Oh yeah, at the part where if you couldn't prove incitement, it was game over. Oh well. Oh shucks. So my tape ain't gonna be of no use to anybody after all? I don't know, maybe. It's gonna be fun, he doesn't care. Come on, I must have recorded something you can use. If only that were true. If this game lasts another 2 hours, I don't think it will. If it somehow does, then I will stream the react. Not really, Lamau. Damn. The old buggeroo. It was hidden in your pin the whole time, right? Did that shake anything loose from the old brain tree? I don't know. Give me a sec to think. You're the only one who's been directly in contact with him before. So sad. Relying on a flawed evidence. Desperately trying to make it stick. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Next topic, please. Huh? He's trying to steer us away from our current line of inquiry? I had a one-to-one encounter with him only recently. Yo, Rexler, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders, to probably the finale of Ace Attorney Investigations 2. We are in the final part of the final case. How are you going? What's good, Rexler? Thank you for the raid. How was Resident Evil 2? We are attempting to wrap this game up today, although the stream is stretched to 10 hours, so I'm kind of committed to just however long it takes to finish this dang thing is however long I'll stream. Your baked tater tots was good. Your Rexler, hello, welcome. Welcome all, welcome. We are big fans of Rexler here. We are Rexler heads here in this chat. You expeditious Mallard, welcome. Pogging aggressively, you're... During which time frame would be likely to find Mississippi? Bro, I don't know. Hold on, wait. Okay, let me just read this through. When was the one-to-one encounter? That was the... Was that yesterday night? Tina's back. Tina's to go last night this morning. Last night, right? I think? Is that right? I enjoy the essay turn years and making you lose your mind. Nah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. But I do also want to move on to the next casual game outside of Mario 64, which is Digimon World 1. We're going to be playing Digimon World 1 as our next casual game. So I do want to get through it. But I'm having a good time. Okay. Is it 2 nights ago? Because why then? I know, but like, when did that happen? 2 nights ago? 2 nights ago. Okay, that's right. Miss Saint abducted Kate and took her up to the roof of the big building 2 nights ago. What if there was a recording from around that time? Miss Lloyd, quickly play a steady tape you have from the night before last. Just plays all the tape you have. That's the sound of the balloon. Also, Rexler, are you going to be watching the Tomodachi Life Nintendo Switch Direct? Or anybody? Are you guys be watching it? It's going to happen in just barely under 2 hours from now, I think. It's 11:05 p.m. for me now. It's happening 1 a.m. my time. I don't know if I'm going to be awake for it. But, if I am, I will catch it. We're going to get 20 minutes of information about the Tomodachi Life game, which I am very eager for, because I do want to buy that game when it comes out and play it on stream. Which means he kind of been too far away from you, or the bug. Is there anything else on the recording, I wonder? Also, for anybody who's from my community, guys, if you haven't yet followed Rexler's stream, please go do so. Rexler's a very lovely individual. We love Rexler here. Very chill streams, very fun. Also a fellow Mario speedrunner with a big asterisk there on occasion. I think there's a bit of a hiatus happening with that right now. But do go check out Rexler's stream for some chill, fun vibes. Would highly recommend. Oh, sorry. Look, I'm biased. I just like seeing the Mario. But also, taking breaks from things like that is good. You know, there's some people who don't take enough breaks from that kind of game. Not calling out anybody in particular. Myself. There's no escaping it now. That gunshot ties you directly to the case. Huh? What are you talking about? Nobody ever even mentioned a gun. He's wrong. Somebody involved with this case discharged a firearm. I just need to remember who it was and present the piece of evidence that proves it. Who discharged a firearm? The gun was used in his... Okay, was it him? Him? He has gunpowder or something, right? What was it? Gunshot residue on right hand. This guy. It's written right here in the president's autopsy report. Traces of gunshot residue were detected on his hand. Irk. And where was Kay when the gunshot was recorded? That's right, she was in the balloon being taken by you to the top of the big building. What evidence did you use this time? We presented the body. I was there with the president. We were at the peak of the final case like 3 to 4 hours ago. Yeah, well, the peak, like, it looks like it's close, but as I'm climbing the mountain, I'm, like, realizing that, like, the illusion of it being close is just like making it hard to tell where the actual peak is. But god dang it, we will get through it. And if a gunshot rang out slowly after that. Don't tell me you didn't hear it yourself, Mr. Saint. Did he shoot at the balloon? No one, it sounds crystal clear in this recording. It was me for the past 3 hours too, I believe in you. Oh, did you finish Resident Evil 2? You're just going to pretend to ignore me? What else do you expect me to do when you keep spouting your weird theories? You're gonna sleep now? No, I'm gonna finish it, bro. Plus, also, if I stay up for 2 more hours, if this game somehow lasts that much longer, which I highly doubt at this point, we are definitely less than 2 hours away from the end, we'll watch the Tomodachi Life Nintendo Direct. You know? Bang. Ka-chang. If you listen carefully, you can hear that the bullet hit something, too. Could the president have been aiming at Mr. Saint? Also, wait, let me check something. I'm gonna do something really fast. Give me, like, 20 seconds. Did you just pooped his pants? No. Oh, no, I did not. I was putting my phone on the charger in the other room. Could the president have been aiming at Mr. Saint? What would the bullet have struck? Probably the balloon, right?
Take that!
I think the president was firing at the balloon. And if he was... Wait, did he get crushed by the balloon? And not the head? If he was, what we heard on that tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket. Let's take a look and see, shall we? Oh my god, it's a bullet hole. A hole. With a bullet stuck in it. There's a bullet hole in the bottom of the basket. I'd call that pretty conclusive proof. Good luck on the anime grind. Grrr. Well, Mr. Saint, how do you explain not just the sound of the tape, but the accompanying bullet hole? You see everything, don't you? It's pretty impressive, I have to admit. I doubt there's anything I could hide from you if you really wanted to find it. Just shut up and confess, will you? Alright, alright. No need to get cranky. What really happened? I'll admit I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived, Judge Gavel and the president were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say. Only the president noticed me, and he made the good judge leave right away. Then he pointed his gun at me and fired. But why was he trying to shoot down the balloon? Oh, that's simple enough. When I arrived, he was just about to murder your friend, the judge here. Me? Yeah, you! You told him about Sean. What did you think would happen? Why do you think he met with you in the first place? He thought you were going to expose him as an imposter. Because she knew the truth about Sean's parentage, he was afraid. Blah. Afraid? Yeah, you could say that. Blah. The man was a total coward. His hands were shaking so much when he tried to get rid of me, he couldn't even shoot straight. So you see, I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was an innocent bystander. Okay, let's pry this open. Okay, he flew the balloon up to the roof. Judge Gavel and the president were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say. Okay, is this true? Wasn't this a different night? Like, they were there. But isn't this like a different night? Is this still 2 nights ago? Maybe that isn't contradictory. Okay. Oh, the president knows me and he made the good judge leave right away. Okay, wait, what does this footage say again? There's no footage of the president riding the elevator down to leave? But he didn't leave down the elevator, so how did he get down? He must have ridden the balloon down or something. Okay. let's press this statement. Well, there are about elements of justice. They have open positions, even casting for voice actors right now. It's just for extras in the bayless. Said later more characters might come up and there could be chances to voice them. Oh, that's fun. Are you auditioning for voices? Sure, I'll bet he didn't want to do it in front of witnesses. Murderers don't tend to like that. She still didn't know he was the real president, right? His secret was safe for the time being. And now that he knew about Sean, he could kill both of them whenever he wanted. You two got lucky when he died, huh? Why the frowns? I'd be smiling from ear to ear if I were you. Hee hee. I don't think anybody will be smiling until this matter has been cleared up once and for all. So please continue. Okay. Okay, press this. You're like the bullet only struck the bottom of the basket. Yeah, I tried to get out of there the second he pulled out of that gun. Couldn't have my balloon going pop, but it's a close run thing. So you left right then and there? Of course I did. He was shooting at me. Are you saying there's a problem with that? Does that present a problem? There is a problem. In the end, you managed to leave Kay there up on that rooftop. Which means you didn't actually leave the vicinity, did you? Oh yeah, because I forgot to tell you the next part. After he shot at me, he escaped through the hatch to the 51st floor. I hung around a little longer to make sure the coast was clear, then I landed on the roof. But that contradicts a piece of evidence. Okay, present. Miss Hart was in the 51st floor storeroom the night before, but didn't see the president pass through. In your face. Objection. You're lying to us again. I am. The president never entered the storeroom the night before last. Miss Hart testified to that fact. What? Not sure I will because I've never voice acted before. That's fair, that's fair. And you believe the word of a two-bit hack over mine? I beg your gosh down pardon. Say that about the chief again, I dare ya. I'll wipe that smile right off your stupid clown face. So we know Hart was camped out on the 51st floor that entire evening. If our fake president didn't escape through there, then how the heck did he get off the roof? An excellent question, and one that I hope to provide the answer to next. We know that he didn't leave by the elevator, so neither that nor the hatch are possibilities. Which leaves only one way of escaping that rooftop. How did the president leave, if it wasn't via the elevator or the hatch? Via the balloon! He flew. He flew? Yes. In Mr. Saint's balloon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Quit fooling around, will you? Why in the world would I give that guy a lift in my balloon? There was a security camera on the elevator, and Miss Hart was on the 51st floor the whole time. There's no other way he could have left that rooftop. You know what the circus is all about. Making the audience think you're in danger. Giving them a thrill. But it's time to bring this act to an end. I'm not in danger here, even if you think I am. What do you mean? Watch and learn. Miss Hart, can I ask you something? You were keeping guard on the 51st floor the whole time, right? Never even blinking for a moment? You bet your big toe I was. I don't say it as much in my testimony. Huh. So the noise, sound of Miles' faithful assistant falling through the hatch, that didn't scare you so badly that you fainted? Maybe I ought to have mentioned this before, but I fell asleep for a few winks after that. Well, passed out, unconscious, you might say. What? I do remember this coming up. What? Well, so what if I did? Ain't a girl in the world don't get caught a little unaware sometimes. Yeah, sorry, Miles, but that's what you get for putting your faith in these people. It doesn't matter. Kay can't have fallen down the hatch until after the president left the roof. Are you sure about that? Well, I'll be to offer a little counter theory. The coward fake president fired his gun at me. Then he hid in the shadows until after your friend fell down that hatch. What? So what if he did? What would that mean? Come now. Surely even you can see what I'm insinuating here. It's elementary. If the president hid until after Miss Hart fainted, he could have passed right through the 51st floor undetected. No. And there we have it. Your little theory about the secret storeroom falls apart. No, no! Did you have to do that to me in my own voice? Oh, so when he's green, he's impersonating Edgeworth. I see, okay. That's right. Oh, and another thing. I might have let Sean's identity slip to our pal, the president, while he was hiding in the shadows. That's why he went to the set to try and murder him the next day, only to wind up being killed himself. That's right. It was Sean who murdered the body double.
Objection!
What possible reason could the boy have for doing so?
Objection!
Oh, a pretty good one. He already knew he was the president's son. And how did he discover that exactly? Because I told him in one of my trademark letters. What? He's lying. Oh, you bet I am. Huh? Or am I? Maybe I did tell him, and maybe I didn't. Well, shorty boy, which is it? It was my fault Torosaurus' head fell off that roof. I admitted that much already. But I didn't find out about my dad until today, I swear. Huh? Well. I knew about the falling head thanks to the bug. But who knew it was you who made it fall? And the president died from being crushed, was it? Alright, well that's confirmed at least. You were the murderer. Congrats on getting your revenge. That ties everything up pretty neatly, wouldn't you say? Although I guess you'd say something more like, and so the pieces fall into place at last. Well, counter my unassailable logic if you can. Okay. You know my MO by now, right? I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I just like to pull a few strings here and there. That was the case with Bronco with Chairman Winter. So what makes you think I'd let that fake president set foot on my balloon? Besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head. And who said old Torosaurus is not gonna fall in, It all makes perfect sense. That's how our imposter wound up dead. No doubt about it. And what was the motive behind the murder? The little truth I shared, just like I said. Get it? The truth? That thing you're so fond of? That's what caused the murder here, not me. No, that's not possible. Well, is there a detective in the house? Somebody arrest that boy. Can't help but noticing nobody rushing to slap with handcuffs. What's the matter? Grr. Curse you. Just as I thought. Admit it, you're all the same. You, Winner, that idiot, phony president. You want the real culprit to go free so you can railroad me into a jail cell, don't you? That's the justice you all claim to love so much. You love it only when you can twist it to suit your needs. No, that's not true.
Objection!
Ha, well, if you're not going to make the move, I guess I'll have to step outside and speak to an officer myself. Once I tell them the kid here is a murderer, maybe then they'll finally do something. We're not done with your testimony yet, Mr. Saint. How did I know you'd make some excuse for stalling even longer? Well, you still don't have any proof, do you? Or any chance of winning this? Tell me I'm wrong. Is it you still want to prolong the agony? Well, as long as you know what you're doing. Yeah, he's not holding back. What, did you forget that little Shawnee's life is on the line too? Hey, Mazzarino. Take a deep breath for me, would ya? Why would I do that, Fender? Because it's times like these you need to kick back, take stock, and be grateful for what you have. The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles, remember? The way in which the president made his escape is what you and Laughing Boy can't agree on. So how about this for a little thought experiment? What if it's not about whether the big guy in the purple jacket got on that balloon or not? Or rather, under what conditions would Simeon have been cool with letting him get on board? Now turn about in thinking. His dad! Forgive the interruption. Just my 2 cents worth, or your old man's, I guess I should say. Maybe Gregory's techniques can still prove useful in this crazy modern era. He's right. Under what circumstances could the body double have been allowed in that balloon? He was a physically imposing man, and what's more, he was carrying a gun. Could he have been drugged? No, there were no traces of sedatives found during his autopsy. In which case, surely not. Are you about ready to continue, Miles? And don't forget, this is what we're playing for. Ugh, this is going to be tricky, but I have to tear his testimony down one statement at a time. All right, let's do some tearing. We press. We press. I'm an animal tamer, remember? And what's the wildest animal of them all? That's right, humans. I like his little animal companions making this, like, armrest for him. Didn't take much to get those two dancing to my tune. A little truth here, a little hint of revenge there. Somebody ought to thank me. I did this world a favor. Mr. Edgeworth, he's scaring me. Don't let him get under your skin, Kay. We have to stay strong. This man sowed the seeds of another's revenge in order to achieve his own. It's our duty to stop him, and we will succeed in that duty. Why do people do bad things, huh? Don't they realize it'll just come back to bite them in the end? Okay, press. And so you insist that you had no direct involvement in any of what occurred? Yeah, the poor animals being his armrest, yeah. That part cracks up everyone who played this case through. The Ace Attorney crew who like come up with these things are always like quite creative. They come up with really cool like antagonists in terms of like their wacky designs. I'm always wondering like, have they run out of ideas? What will they come up with next? But they always surprise me with like their quirky like antics and personality traits. What can I say? I don't like to get my hands dirty. Sure, I do love to watch the action unfold though. All these idiots desperately trying to kill one another, and they don't even know I lit the fuse! I love it. Ah, you haven't changed. All you did 12 years ago was watch, too. You're talking about the whole SS5 thing. Hee. Oh, stop it. Your poor papa, scrabbling around for answers and finding nothing. Shucks. What do they call that again? Oh yeah, rank incompetence. Grr. Grr. How dare you? Agent Lang, please. You don't know the half of it, you damned clown. Your father may have not have closed the case, not publicly anyway, but it was thanks to his work that we're standing here right now. Sorry to butt in, Miles, but your little pep talk isn't going to magically solve this case. Now, I know you have your theories. Oh. But it's the only way it could have gotten down from the roof of that building. Alright, let's game this one out, shall we? Suppose I took him down to the ground like you said. What's wrong with doing that? Let's feel free to punch him. So you admit it, you did take him on your balloon. You're really obsessing over this one little detail. This isn't like you, Miles. And how do you think it went down? He held me at gunpoint and said, show me the city at night? That's ridiculous, and you know it is. Or did you really fail to think this through? You said yourself you gave him Sean's identity. Surely that was enough to win him over. Win him over? The man who shot at me? No. You must have put him to sleep and carried him away like you did with me. Very well, let us suppose that to be true for a second. Did the autopsy show the presence of a sedative? Of sedatives? That's no good, he's just not giving us an opening. Anyway, never mind all that. There are way more interesting things I'd rather talk about. I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head.
Hold it.
Actually, I have some doubts about that. I mean, if the president really was killed by the Torosaurus head... Don't tell me you're throwing your own pet theory in the trash, Mr. Genius Prosecutor. Aren't you the one who went to all that trouble to prove the man squished by an hypothesis was true? That may have been my theory at one point, but that was when we thought the head was the only thing that could have crushed him. Why the past tense? That's still your theory, no? It's not like you have anything else right now. The president's body double was crushed under the falling Torosaurus head. Fact. No. There must be. Something. Some other piece of evidence that could link this man to the president's death by crushing. I reckon he was crushed by the balloon. Don't you think it's time you go, Miles? I don't like watching you struggle like this. We all know who did it. The model head is practically screaming his name. Okay, let's go back one. Let's present the basket. Or the balloon itself. And I think we're on the right track. Sean didn't kill the president. The president was crushed by a monster. What? Did you really just say that? You? Oh, I get it. He's the kid who can communicate with giant beasts, right? Did he use his special powers? The only person in communication with monsters was you. Sorry, but you must have been mixed up with somebody else. No monster pals here, I'm afraid. Why the false modesty? You're very close with at least one such creature. Yo, Wise Ginger, what up? In fact, you can make this particular monster do exactly as you command. It was you who killed the president, Mr. Saint, and I can prove it. What? You're talking about the lion balloon? Yes. A quivering mockery of a monster filled with hot air, but a monster nonetheless. Just waking from a nap, you're welcome. You've come into the climax of this game. You've come in to, like, the end, almost. Maybe. Question mark, I'm not 100% sure. Probably. Not really, entirely unlike Mr. Saint himself. Sorry, you lost me. What are you trying to say exactly? You seemed very keen to stick to your story about having manipulated Sean and the president. But no matter how true you may have wanted it to be, that was nothing more than a desperate lie. Even the most skilled animal tamer can't make the dead do his bidding. And the president was dead long before he left that roof. Having been killed by your balloon. Oh! I get it. That thing may look lighter than air, but it weighs a few hundred pounds, right? But the president attacked you from the roof. You had to think quickly in order to protect yourself. The method you chose? Landing the balloon right up... He crushed him on the top of the building! Oh my god, and then transported his body to the bottom! It just dawned on me. Because I was thinking to myself, like, how... Like, maybe he was crushed by the balloon, but how did he even get under it? It don't make sense, bro. You didn't need to let him ride on that balloon, and he didn't need to coerce you into taking him. Because what you took away was his dead body. Wait a minute now, Miles. If what you're saying is true, the president would have been killed 2 nights ago. Which would mean the time of death recorded in the autopsy was wrong. It would? Wow, you're really losing your touch. Look again. It's written right there. Time of death, April 5th at approximately 11 p.m. Clear as day. Ugh. April 5th. That was yesterday. Which means... Exactly. It means he died when the Torosaurus head fell off that roof. Alright, Sean, it's time to be honest with us all. You know it's the right thing to do. You killed your daddy, didn't you? You hated him, didn't you? We get it. Who wouldn't? He just left you. What kind of a father would do that? No, that's not what happened. I already told you. I didn't know who he was until today. Oh, but you did know, because I told you myself. Can my theory really have been so wide off the mark? I want to thank you once again, Miles. You hounded Winner and Lagarde until their crimes were finally exposed. And by ruining them both, you helped me get my revenge. Gotta love those powers of deduction. If the time of death matched up, everything else would fit. So, could you possibly have cheated the time of death somehow? Oh, and what was the other guy's name again? Caramello Gusto? You even ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there. Of course, Gusto. The IS-7 incident. He killed Frost and froze his body in order to conceal... Did he freeze the guy? Did he freeze the president? Do I have any evidence to support that theory? Mr. Gusto needed to freeze... Yeah. I remember this. He froze him? How did he freeze him? Was there ice anywhere? Water? I only wish I could have been there to see his downfall too! How can you say that? He was your father! It's so scary. Miss Lagarde just keeps asking about what happened that day. Where are you, Dad? When are you coming to get me? Please, I need you to come take me away. Is it because I broke my promise? Because I didn't show up in time to help you taste your work? He was no father. He left me all on my own. What kind of a person would do that? We may have shared the same blood, but that's it. Father? Pah! What a joke.
Objection!
You may not want to hear this, Mr. Saint, but you share more than blood. Hate him all you like, but you're more like your father than you know. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Fate can be strange sometimes, but this was no coincidence. You and your father were the same, even the methods you chose. You deliberately threw off the time of death just as he did. Alright. right, the ice place. To rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor. Refrigeration unit in a depot? I threw off the time of death? And how did I do that exactly? By hiding the president's body in a very specific place. You hid the body right here. In the Sunshine Depot, I think.
Take that.
If I've paid attention. And I have. You needed to keep the body cool somewhere, and you also needed somewhere to keep Sean. Heh. Who knew that the two were connected? You're talking about the kidnapping again? Why are we bringing up that now? Because much as you may wish we had forgotten, we know that you kept Sean in a refrigeration unit. The same refrigeration unit in which you kept the president's body. Just as your father froze the body he was trying to conceal 18 years ago. What? You think I'm the same as him? Same as the animal who abandoned me? Sad irony, but an undeniable truth nonetheless. Shut up. I'm nothing like him. I could never be like him. He's nothing to do with me. And we're nothing alike. Sorry, kiddo, but I think it's pretty clear that you and old Gusto have more than a little in common. You even told us you didn't like sweet stuff way back when we first met, right? Older Ginger, what have you been up to? What's new in the world of Ginger? Are you still on the Mario grind? What have you been doing? If that's not a product of your daddy issues, I don't know what is. You don't understand. You may have tried to disown your father, but he lives on in everything you do. You think the same way. Oh, brother. And you're every bit as prepared as he was to sacrifice others in order to protect yourself. Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You couldn't be more similar. Or should I say, I don't know anything about a refrigeration unit. And the kidnapping? Nothing to do with me. Nonsense. You did it so you could blackmail Judge Gavel. We know for a fact you were involved. You're a real danger to be around, you know that, Miles. What aren't you going to accuse me of? My change is nothing. You still don't have any proof. Of incitement. Of kidnapping. Of anything. Or, oh wait. Are you planning on maybe fabricating some? Taking a leaf out of the old winner playbook? Ugh. Never. I would never do that. I'll let myself rise to the provocation. What was the line? No matter what happens, we must find the truth. Something like that. Huh. But only when the truth suits you, huh? That's how the law keeps people down, isn't it? And why? I had to get my revenge myself. I got away with it. I got away with it all. Lagarde, winner. And now you. None of you can touch me. This is bad, Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't there anything we can do? Everything points to this man being our culprit. But we need evidence. Even just one piece. The one piece is real. Alright, it's been fun, but it's time we brought this little show to an end, don't you think? Stick around for the main event though, won't you? I'll even let you in for free, if you will finally admit defeat. Hold it. What? Who was that? Oh, he's like Gumshoe! Detective Gumshoe! Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Gummy, where have you been? I've been doing my job, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me. Detective Gumshoe, do you have anything to report? I had them look into a few things real quick, sir, about the refrigeration unit where the kid was kept. It was registered to the TheBarinade Circus, just like you said. Oh boy! There it is, just in the nick of time. Excellent work, Detective. Well, Mrs. Saint? Must be some kind of mistake. Why would a circus need a refrigeration unit? Valid question, I suppose. But we're no experts on the circus trade. Perhaps we could ask your department manager for her thoughts on the matter. Well, Miss Berry? We do hire a unit to store all the food for the animals, but I don't know where it is. I leave all that to Simeon. He's so good at that kind of thing. Oh, you fool! Simeon, you're scaring me. Such a shame. But rushing to find a solution after the fact so often leads to mistakes. You knew that if the body was found in the unit, the suspicion would fall on you. So you panicked and moved it to the grounds of the big building instead. Oh! But you weren't counting on Sean being found in the unit when you kidnapped him. If only you'd known you were up against a great thief and an even greater detective. We love Gumshoe here, baby. Is everything alright? You're looking a little pale. Don't think you've won just yet, Miles. You're missing proof for the most important part of your little theory. I am. Perhaps you could enlighten us. You don't have any evidence that I crushed the presidential faker with that balloon. And I know you don't, because there isn't any. I'm afraid there is. What? Mr. Saint murdered the victim as we think he did. There should be traces of your misdeed on this piece of evidence. The balloon? Now, so the balloon, Bosco should turn up the evidence we need. The balloon again? You already have your bullet hole. What else do you expect to find? We expect to find plenty, actually. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? If there's truth to be found, then he'll find it. He's a hero of justice. He sure is. We'll find something for sure. Mr. Edgeworth has gotten out of way tighter spots than this one. You're still here. We're near the end, I swear. What they said. I know I've been saying that for like 4 hours. We gotta be close now. So does your pop. He's looking down on you right now. I know he is. You said that 4 hours ago? I swear we're close to the end. Yo, Marshmallow, what up? What's good, man? Welcome. Welcome to the end of... We're almost at the end of the game. I swear I haven't been saying that for like the last 4 hours. I've never played it before. I don't know how close... I know we're close. But it's like it ramps up every time I think we're like ready to solve it. Stay calm and see this through to the end, Miles Edgeworth. A perfect victory is only moments away. See, Francesca says it's moments away, bro. He says it's moments away. Marshmallow, are you excited for Tomodachi Life Nintendo Direct in 1 hour and 20 minutes? President's body double was killed by the balloon. Trace of a certain substance will prove that. And you, Simeon Saint, will pay for your crimes at last. I'm looking forward to this. Time to wrap up the mysteries of past and present once and for all. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, deal the final blow to this unforgivably wicked man. His last piece of evidence will prove your guilt beyond a doubt. What should we expect to find on the balloon if it was used to crush the president? And I'm going to pee right now because there's an ad running. I don't want people who want to catch this to miss it, so I'm going to really pee really fast. And I'll come right back, alright? Quick pee break. Hello. Oh lordy, oh lordy. Oh, I'm back. There are ads for like another 20 seconds according to my ticker. So we gotta wait for 20 seconds. We got 20 seconds of chill time. My friend says, I don't know what I'm supposed to be excited for. I think we are about to actually finish the game for real. I think we're about to do it. Here's what we're trying to do. We have this whole crazy plot, and we finally have, supposedly, a piece of evidence that if we find residue of on the bottom of the balloon, this will tie the mastermind behind it all to the crimes. Let's go through it. I'm gonna scroll. Welcome back from ads. The ads should be done. What should we expect to find on the balloon if it was used to crush the president? Now, one thing we know about the body of the president, if we scroll back over here, we know the president's body had some yellow residue. We didn't know what this was for a long time until it was revealed that this was the residue from something that Judge Gavell gave to this guy on the rooftop building. We found out that this was a residue from some flowers, like a bouquet that she gave him, that was then later thrown out by the kid. Which means that if he was crushed while he had the flowers on him, we should find some residue from the bouquet of flowers.
Take that!
When Sean found the president's body, he asked me if I was excited for something. Oh yeah, the Tomodachi Life Nintendo Direct. Nintendo Direct incoming. We're gonna get some information about the game. He also found a bouquet of lion lilies. M. Lion lilies. Symbol of the connection between parent and child. A popular flower back in Zhengfa. Oh true, when is that? It's in 1 hour and 15 minutes. That's your proof? A bunch of flowers that will be rotting at the dump by now? A bunch of flowers that Sean threw away? So much for your beautiful symbol of parental connection. Grr, that's got nothing to do with any of this. Ignore him, Sean. You threw those flowers away, that much is true. But the bond they represented remains as strong as it ever was. Are you still gonna be streaming for that? I don't know. It really depends on this game. The president held on to them until the last. An act which provided us with our final piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about? The flowers Sean disposed of have been squashed flat. They must have been crushed by the balloon. If we examine the basket for traces of lion lily pollen, what do you think we might find? No. You don't need to do that. You looked over the basket just now. Anyway, if there was pollen stuck to it, you would have seen it. Those flowers are bright yellow.
Objection!
Not all evidence is visible to the naked eye, Mr. Saint. Huh? Emma. Yeah? I'd like to call on your scientific skills once again, if you don't mind. Leave it to me. Alright, let's take a look at this balloon basket, shall we? Hey, sir, please do your thing and make your endings stupidly long. It's already been so unbelievably long. Look at the stream runtime. This was meant to just be like, oh, we played Mario for a few hours and then just finished the Face Attorney. We are here almost 11 hours later. We're in it at this point. Bright yellow pollen, just like you said. Oh, shit. It's from the same flowers. It shouldn't take more. If it's from the same flowers, it shouldn't take more than another quick test to prove it. What? You've been streaming my whole shift, Lamau. Are you still working? Is your shift done? And there we have it. You murdered the president, and this murder you carried out yourself. No, how could this? No! You crushed the president with that balloon. Then you loaded his body into the basket and took him into the refrigeration unit. But why? Why go to the trouble of removing the body? Because he knew another incident was scheduled to occur that same evening. Yo, Boosty! Hi again, you still going, Holy Moly? I'm trying to finish this game. I have vowed to finish it. I don't care how many hours this takes. We are finishing this game today, because we're about to finish it. How are you, Boosty? Oh, you're still working for an hour. Good luck on the last hour. Exactly. If he had left the body there, it would have interfered with his other plans. 10 hours, go touch grass. I'm gonna go to the McDonald's drive-thru and touch some fries as I shove them into my face after this stream, I think. I get it. And he couldn't leave the body in the refrigeration unit for too long either. Indeed not. So while returning to the big building to drop the body off again the following night, He must have observed the fire Sean caused and the Torosaurus head falling as a result. That's what gave you the idea, wasn't it? To frame Sean for the murder? Grr. You made it seem as if the falling head was what killed him so that my son would take the blame. Despicable coward. In order to achieve your aim, you lowered the president's body from the balloon to the lot below. I wish the American McDonald's fries weren't cooked in beef tallow. Yeah, isn't that weird? I think that's the only, from my very limited research, it seems like it's only in America that they're fried in that stuff. I have no idea why. If there's some sort of like deal to do with the beef industry or something. Because here they're just cooked in like, I mean, here and I think literally everywhere else. In every other country they have McDonald's, they just cook them in vegetable oil. He was caught on Sean's rehearsal tape. We are beefaholics, yeah. It's good for me because since I eat a vegan diet, if they were fried in beef tallow, I wouldn't be able to eat them. Do you agree with my worship gonna play Breath of the Wild again? Wait, you're playing Breath of the Wild again? For any specific occasion or just for fun? How do you see through it all? How? You manipulated people, and you manipulated this case just as you manipulate animals on the stage. You thought you were all-powerful, but your reign is at an end. The animals look like they're mad with you, Simeon. Even Money and Azia. They thought you were their friend, but you're not. They're sad and mad all at the same time. It's not beef tallow, but it does have beef flavor added, not vegan sadly. I thought, yeah, it was something like that. I remember I searched it up like some time ago. Like a while back now. That was weird. Perhaps they will when you finally stop clanning around. Heard something about Twitch and Discord? All good. You're not cut out for comedy. Your tale is destined to end with a whimper. That Pomez emote when I need it? What's a Pomez emote? Leave me alone! Dad, where are you? I'm so scared. I don't know what you're talking about. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm not the bad one. They are. Why, Bronco, why did you stop me from going to see my dad? If only none of them did what they did, I wouldn't have had to. I couldn't trust the police. I couldn't trust anybody. I was all alone with nobody to help me. Oh. But that man, he helped me. Candace was the only one who ever helped me. So what if I use people? I had to. Is that so wrong? No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, that hurts. Ow, stop it. You, no. Did you get punched by a gorilla? Did you see that? Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Bro, what? You got smacked in the face. That's crazy. Thanks very much for the stream. Enjoy your fries after you finish this game. I'm gonna have to bed. Good night. All good, be face. Get some good sleep, okay? What the heck? It seems the game is up at last. It's your Throwback Thursday list? Oh! Is that what you were playing Rayman 3 HD for? Was that a Throwback Thursday game? The killer. Also, Yosh, you were talking about this guy. Look. There he is. Mr. Edgeworth, may I be the first to congratulate you. You have unmasked the person behind this entire sorry affair. Now I am free to... Such a sad story, yeah. Clever comedic break. True and real. Guns are so clumsy, don't you find? I don't have a gun. Please, not only are you carrying one, you were just about to draw it. You must have stolen it from the president after murdering him. Yep, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, and yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. There is nothing more dangerous for an assassin than to be lied to about the nature of one's target. If one does not know what cards one's opponent is holding, one can be very unpleasantly surprised. But that was not your true crime. No, thinking you could deceive me, manipulate me. That is the crime for which you are about to pay. No! Oh my god, dude, there's like a Mexican stand-up. What is happening? There's another guy. It's Canis, bro. Canis is back. Yo. It's been a while, dear killer. The killer, step aside. Canis. That man is my target. I would politely ask that you call off this particular job. He'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade. This game is not ending serious. Someone has blocked the exits. What is happening, man? And if I refuse? Let us just say that I might not take the loss of the one life that I ever saved too well. You save a life? Bodhidharma Marcanis, the blind butcher himself? This is gonna be so, like, walking into this game out of context now is gonna be like, what the hell is going on? Like, all these characters suddenly showing up, like, oh, it's you, and now it's me, and now it's you. Preposterous, I know. Lol me? Yeah, Marshall, I don't even know what you were thinking, like, at this point. But yes, I who have taken so many lives, once chose to preserve one, that of a young, innocent pup. And he, in his turn, saved mine. Something of a bond formed between us. Laugh all you like. I know I would. But I would respectfully request that you spare him. As one professional to another, I ask that you let this particular target live. Very well. The boy must mean a lot to you. Can I gather the rough details? It's too much. I mean, this guy, like, works for this guy, but then this guy, like, saved this guy. He's worried, he's, like, a hired assassin. This guy's, like, another dude who's, like, just jumped out of prison, and he saved this dude when he was, like, a little kid, when he was abandoned by his real dad, who was also a killer who committed a crime in a very similar, parallel kind of fashion, and was exposed in a similar way, freezing the body of the victim that he killed in ice, which this guy did as well. There's a lot. There's a... Oh, I can... Sorry, I have dyslexia. I'll do some gaming. Good luck on finishing the game. If there will be an ending. Thank you, thank you. Good luck to you too. You're literally telling an assassin not to kill somebody. I mean, he did have the chisel to his neck, you know? I simply see little point in the two of us killing one another. Now then, I bid you all good day. I misread that as can I gather. Might be, I apologize. I did not mean to info dump. No, get back here. You have my thanks, Mr. Ezra. This young pup needed to be shown the error of his ways, and you have done just that. Alright, I suppose we'd better be getting back. Our ironclad enclosure awaits. Doesn't it, Helmut? Yes, it does. Oh, hello. You killed my dad, didn't you, old man? I will not lie, I did. My victims deserve to be remembered at the very least. But I sense a great hatred for me from you, honored pup. In that case... Sean, no! You must not falter, little one. Here, you may use my knife. Take it, and cut my throat.
What?
Well, this short slice is all it takes. I was growing rather tired of carving my little statues anyway. I want revenge. I want it so badly. Sean, don't do it! Please, Sean. I beg of you. At least, I did until just now. I would have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took. Oh, but you should make those who have wronged you pay. It'll make you feel so good. Trust me. All the pain, all the suffering, it all goes away. It drowns it all out, numbs it. This guy some sort of boss? He's like a hired assassin kind of guy. Even though his shirt says boss. Because he's like been trying to secretly pull the strings from behind the scenes, but like this guy has also been doing that a little bit. It's a kind of a mess, really. Maybe he does. Listen to you. I thought maybe that's what I wanted. Yeah, he's like a BR55. He's like, oh, it smells bus. It's like a little wink, wink. Sean, He's girl bossing. It's not just about me. Shall I get my say I get my revenge? How does that help anybody else? If I become a murderer, my mom suffers 10 times more than I ever would. We love a good, clear moral for the kids out there. Kids, take this moral to heart. And so would all the people I work with. They're counting on me, and they worry about me. Thoughtful words indeed, little one. Yeah, well, I get it now. I won't ever forgive you, but I shouldn't be the one who gets to punish you. That's what these guys are for. My mom, the prosecutor, people like that. Sean. Wow. You may be young, Sean, but you're way wiser than I'll ever be. You could at least consider trying to better yourself, Kay. Very well. Then I suppose we'll be on our way. With me, young pup. Oh, on our way to where? Where else? To the prison. Our home. Our home? He's his new dad. And with that, the case comes to an end. A case that dragged so many people into its orbit. But as for me, there was one last thing I had to do. April 8th, it's one day before my birthday! My birthday's April 9th, it's April 8th. It's ending? Close to ending. For real, this time. The committee. Oh, does he get his... The committee... No, okay, I don't know if the committee's gonna be here. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Edgeworth. What was the big idea, big guy? Want to tell us what we're doing here? Mr. Edgeworth. Your request has been processed and approved. You're what now? I've asked for my prosecutor's badge to be reinstated. Yes, he's a prosecutor again. It's back. Back streets, back. All right. Don't. Your badge? What is the meaning of this? I'm returned. Yeah, he returned this, right? The flashback. I still can't believe you did that for me. A certain man once said that to be an attorney is to be a defendant's most trusted ally, and that by believing in your client, the truth will make itself known. Well, why? Why did he hand his badge in? Because he was going through like a person, like what's the word? Not personality, an identity crisis of like, do I really want to be a prosecutor? Do I not? And he was like caught up in some stuff. So he was like, I don't want this right now. And then he went and did some stuff. And he went on like an internal journey. As strongly as the vision of my father fighting in the courtroom. Good old Gregory. But that's his and my father's path. Mine lies elsewhere. Mr. Edgeworth? My path is that of the prosecutor. It always was. Well, and I guess that's that. I'm sorry. No. I dig it. And besides, I can tell by that look in your eye that your mind's made up. It is. Alright then. Looks like our work together is diddly done. Just don't come crying to old Eddie if you change your mind. This club is now closed to new members. I understand. Hey, Milester. Care to tell me why at least? How come you're so dead set on popping the old prosecutor's hat back on? Why ask for the prosecutor's badge back? Because he's realized he's meant to be a prosecutor. This is his destiny. And he loves it. This is his path. And he's back on it. He's realized. He's introspected. He's on his path. You once asked me something, Fender. Are you going to keep fighting crime as a prosecutor? Or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you've got a big decision ahead of you. One only you can answer. I've been thinking about that question ever since. About how I mean to live my life. And now that this case is over, I think I finally know the answer. I'm going to help people as a prosecutor. Oh, fire! Flash forward to kissing Phoenix Wright. But can't you also do that as an attorney? Look at it this way. Simeon Saint was also a victim of sorts. He lost his only parent all those years ago. And with him, his ability to believe in a just world. I know how that feels. To lose somebody so important to you, to lose faith in everything. I remember this exact artwork from like the first game, I think. To doubt everything and be utterly alone, to fight and fight and fight. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty, so I make that my policy. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself. The Phoenix, right? Mr. Saint had nobody. He had no faith in the law. Dude, I was hoping that they would reveal Phoenix in that moment. He felt that seeking revenge on himself was the only option. But I doubt even you imagine that the body double would ever go so far as to call up our country's police. That's case 4, yeah. Good case. Turnabout goodbyes, I think it's called. I want to help people like him. And how do you plan to do that? If he had been able to rely upon the law, none of this would have happened. Have you ever been so much as to do more to look more like? You know, I don't know if I've been that far, actually. I've contemplated it. Golden meme. How are you, Crimson? Where I just skipped. I didn't mean to press that again. I wanted to press the history button. The law is only as good as its practitioners. It can be a shield that keeps the people safe from harm, or a sword wielded to wound them. Just one among many of the law's great contradictions. You can say that again. Second practice and I want to die. Is the segment that you're practicing like really bad or something? But one cannot solve such contradictions in the law without engaging with it. I don't think an attorney could have saved Mr. Saint. But a prosecutor? Custodian of the law? I think perhaps they could have. I plan to take up my badge again and confront those contradictions at every turn. Very Miles Areno. I like it. You know, it won't be easy breezy though, right? Fighting the law itself? That's lawyering on hard mode. I understand that, but somebody has to do it. Ooh, I don't doubt that. And if it has to be anybody, it should be you. In my terms of slamming Jerry practice, over and over despite hating Jerry practice because I keep ending up in lobby jail for the first 3 hours of every stream, you feel me? I get you. Okay, that's hard, yeah. I wish you good luck though. For both your mental and the actual practice itself. I hope you get out of the beginning jail. Laws are like people, I guess. They both gotta grow and change. Adapt or perish, am I right? You're gonna smash this, I just know it. After all, you're Gregory's boy through and through. Is it the end of the extra trial or the base game lost trial? Dude, no, I see you typing your little message and being like, hee. There's no extra trial. That's not a thing. I'm not falling for that. I see you, Marshmallow. Yeah, there's one thing that man did not know how to do, it's give up. Eyes on the prize and straight until sunset. That was his motto. Yeah, we got the DLC case next. You know what? So that same determination on your face the second you mentioned taking up prosecuting again. Prosecutoring again. You know about the extra trial? There's no extra trial. You're not gonna gaslight me into thinking there's an extra trial. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. I'm like 98% sure. There's no extra trial. It's 5. There's no more than 5 in any Ace Attorney game, I think. You know what's really grown and changed? Hate to be a great big cheese ball, but you. This is so last case coded. I only wish your dad was here to see it. He'd be proud as all get out. Fender. Thank you. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. It's not real. Don't say it's real. I think you're laughing your ass off currently. They literally do the same thing in the first game. Yeah, but that's because it was originally a 4K game on Game Boy Advance, and then when they ported it and released it on Nintendo DS, they were like, we want to showcase like the power of the DS, and so they added the 5th case for the DS re-release. I don't think they did that ever again outside of Game 1. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if you're ready to begin, we can get the ceremony underway. Please. By the power vested in me by the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, I, Verity Gavell, pronounce you, Miles Edgeworth, and Phoenix Wright, man and husband. Now, do hereby, in the sight of the Almighty Goddess, reinstate Miles Edgeworth as a servant of the law. Oh, he's a prosecutor again! I hope they make a third one. Prosecutor's badge data jotted down in my organizer. I don't know why they do that, I'm just googling it out. No, you are not. Stop. I'm not falling for it. I may be somewhat gullible, but I'm not buying it. Best news I've heard all week, sir. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, okay, if there is a final case, which I'm pretty sure there is, if there's a final case, I am not playing it today. Which I don't have to worry about because I know there isn't one. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, I got Scoot. Your pops is going to want to know that his kid just signed up for the opposition a second time. Thank you again, Fender, for everything. Don't thank me yet. The next time you see me, could be across the courtroom. Isn't there? There's no other case. There's no other case. Stop. I don't think there's another case. Don't make me think there's another case. Find the seed of doubt. No, you haven't. I'm like 92% sure there's no sixth case in this game. And his face is a whole lot less roguishly charming when it's not on your side of the aisle. I would relish the opportunity to face an attorney trained by my father. I hope that the day comes very soon. Alright, Fender, out. Why your insurance go down 6%? Because I'm slightly less sure. I'm still pretty certain. Welcome back into the fold, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Thank you, Judge Gavell. I owe you more than I can say. You do? You strove to right the wrongs of the committee from the inside. That must have been a lonely battle indeed. Not at all. I was never truly alone. That's right. You had the goddess of justice on your side. I love streaming games with like 2 total streams. Are you talking about Ace Attorney Investigations 2? Are there any live streams? Is there one other person streaming it? Thank you for teaching me that it's possible to fight in such a way. Yeah, I don't think there's that many people streaming this game, probably. It's not an unpopular game, but it's just... has really been the number one Ace Attorney Investigations 2 through the whole internet. I feel honored, truly. I'm gonna carry this torch. Contradictions within the committee are like those within the legal system itself. You know what the thing is? I recognize, genuinely, that while I personally love visual novels, they are probably really boring to watch somebody play. Like, really. Like, they're probably, like, the worst kind of content. Of all the kinds of games you could watch somebody play, a visual novel is like watching somebody read a book for the most part. So I kind of get it. I get it. And a lot of the other visual novels I read or play, I don't stream. But I have a soft spot for Ace Attorney. I have a soft spot. I used to speedrun the original trilogy back in the day. I have to thank you for teaching me that and for setting me on this path. It's okay because the guy reading the book is cool as fuck. Oh, you sweet talker marshmallow. Alright, I'm ready for the 6th case. Let's get it. I hereby swear to confront the contradictions that afflict the law and to overcome them. And I thank you for your commitment to that cause. As does the almighty goddess. You were talking about me? What? The only game that's worse to watch someone play is... The only game that's worse to watch someone play is watching Megan play games with my heart. Fuck you, Megan. Who is Megan? Like, Drake Bell and Josh Peck's brother in Drake and Josh. Kidding? Oh, you sweet talker, you. It's visual? It is. There are visual novels everywhere for those with the eyes to see them. I will look forward to seeing you in the courtroom again soon. As will I. You did not see the best of me when I last oversaw a trial. The next time will be different. I will show you what it means to serve justice with true impartiality. Also, I will stream the other Ace Attorney games. So in case you're like, oh, we're finally free. We're not. Not yet. If they release a new one, I'm playing that shit on stream. I don't mean to call your motivation into question. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? But to my mind, the ideal judge is not wholly impartial. The ideal judge is human. Even in the courtroom, they laugh, they cry, they rage, they smile. And then, when all is said and done, they pass down a judgment based in that very humanity. I'm not sure exactly how to put this, but perfection isn't always the loftiest of ideals, and it's certainly not the only thing to strive for. Forgive me. This is my opinion. Nothing more. You are right, of course. There are other ways. I thank you for sharing your insights. Mr. Edgeworth, there is another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winter. Someone else was with me. Someone other than the goddess. My boy! Of course, Sean. This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it near me gave me hope. No matter how hard things get, no matter how formidable one's opponent. When we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going, no matter how hard the road ahead. Ain't that true? Mistakes have been made, but we must fix them. For Sean's sake, more than anyone's. Like the mistakes made in the incident in which his father died. So you see, there is something more important even to me than the words of the goddess. Haha! Though it may anger her to hear me say such things. Hey, so that was your secret weapon all along, the strength of your bond with your son. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I should not strive for an unachievable perfection, but I must grow. Detective Dick Gumshoe, you just randomly posted that. He's a good character. He's got probably my favorite character theme. That's a real name? That's his name. As servant of the law and as a mother, that I believe above all else. I see. Seems that we both have plenty still to learn. Indeed. We are Why did that text go by? I didn't press anything. Give me history. Indeed. We are neither of us perfect yet. That's a sentence for sure. Let us continue along our chosen paths, and continue to grow as we tread them, until we meet again. I will look forward to that day. How Japan's not a serious country. You know he's not called Dick Gumshoe in Japanese. And Miles Edgeworth has like a different name as well. They have different puns. Do you know what Phoenix Wright's punny name in Japanese is? So there's a word in Japanese that kind of means like, oh, I see, or I understand. Like when somebody tells you an interesting fact, you say like, oh, I see, I understand. The word that people say in Japanese is naruhodo for that. Phoenix Wright's name is naruhodo, but it's written with different kanji. And all the different characters have like punny names, but they're puns in, like they're different puns in Japanese. These are supposed to be puns in English, am I stupid? Yeah, because Dick is like I don't know if you've heard of like the term like a private dick, because Dick Gumshoe is an investigator. He's like a detective. So a PI is like a dick. That's like slang for a PI. So that's his, that's the pun. That's why his name is that. And then basically everybody's name is a pun. Usually pretty on the nose. Like Gavel. I mean, come on. Miles Edgeworth, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is because he's always right. Even though he's not. Some people call him Phoenix wrong. Miles Edgeworth, I'm not 100% sure if the pun is meant to be just he'll go the extra mile to prove people guilty in game number 1, but then he has like a personality change from then on and he becomes a more deep character. But I think that's what the pun is meant to be? I might be wrong about that though. There's a guy called Did Man at some point, yeah. You tell him, Miles.
Objection!
Oh, we did it, dude! Oh, I knocked the fan. Oh yeah, the first prosecutor in the first case of the first game is called Winston Payne. And he kind of, whenever he yells, like, interjections, he sounds like he's doing, like, it's like he's wincing in pain. Oh, we're in credits, baby. That was nice. That was the first game of many that I played partway through on stream that I want to finish. One down. One down. We played this game in... Like, we played it recently because I've been trying to finish it. But we played this game originally. We started it in the latter half of 2024. So it took like a year-long break from this. That was a fun journey. I liked it a lot. Great game. Good couple of games. Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2. Both pretty awesome experiences. I had a great time. So post the game to beat before you beat the game fully, so you get like another 7 hours to play that. There is no shot. That's true. Ugh. I'm tired. It is 18 minutes past midnight. Oh, brother. Oh, man. I'm tired. That was a fun game. It lasted a long time. Lots of wacky characters. You know, I think we're kind of in prime position right now. I have a theory, okay? Prime position for there to be another Ace Attorney game announced. There is probably an early year Nintendo Direct coming up. And I reckon they're in a good position to announce a new game. Because they've remade the original trilogy, the Great Ace Attorney games, the 4th, 5th, and 6th games in their own trilogy, and the Investigations games, which is basically every single Ace Attorney game except for the Professor Layton crossover and stuff like that. So all of the regular, like, main standalone Ace Attorney games, they've all been remade, right? So in theory, if you were like, oh, I'm interested in playing every Ace Attorney game, you could play them all on Steam, or you could play them all on console, like a current console as well. So they're all accessible. So I think they've, like, laid the foundation for a new game to come out. I don't know if they're gonna do another 2D game. It would be kind of interesting to do it, like, to do another one in this art style. I'd kind of love it, but I'm down for anything. Although, admittedly, I've only played through part of the 4th game, and I haven't played the 5th or the 6th. So, I still have a few Ace Attorney games left to play. But I've played through the original trilogy, I've played through the 2 Great Ace Attorney games, and I've played through the 2 Investigations games now. Skip the credits, I want to see some of there's more post-game content. I'm not going to skip the credits, I don't even think I can. Announcing it during the Tomodachi Life Direct. I don't think they will do that. Also, I think I'm probably just barely gonna miss out on streaming it, but that's okay. That's okay. Probably no Tomodachi Life stream reaction for me. Will we play Dual Destinies on stream? I haven't figured that out yet. I was playing through Apollo Justice with a friend of mine. I might play Dual Destinies on stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. If I play it on stream, I have to decide if I'm gonna play it solo or if I'm gonna play with the friend that I've been playing the other games with. That's undecided. Unknown at this time. But there's probably not gonna be any Ace Attorney for a little bit. Because we're gonna be starting Digimon World 1. It's our next casual game. And maybe also Ghost of Tsushima. I'm gonna probably maybe start that as well. Oh. Hell. Well, how long have we waited? That's still like 37 minutes till it airs. My voice is like dead. I'm tired. I don't think I have it in me. Unless there's 37 minutes of like bonus post-credits content. Snackers delight. It makes your stomach so small you can only eat snacks. So you get skinny as a 10-pack and love every minute. I'm gonna make a fortune. Wow. It was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the Ace Attorney. I know it's like not the most engaging, action-packed kind of content, but I hope you had like a chill, fun time, you know, in the parts that you did tune in for. Imagine there's like 30 minutes of credits. Dun, 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 dun. Some of those other friends that you have with, yeah, it's a good time. It's a chill time. Man, I'm tired. I'm pooped. Hey, it's Detective Bad. Badster, the Badinator. Seriously though, thanks for the assist today, good buddy. Ha, you want me to talk about I-7? I'll talk all day. Sounds like Avery's kid is doing good work. Yeah, Miles Reno chose a different path from his old man in the end. A path that means we can't work together, but that won't stop me looking in on him from time to time. You've come pretty far yourself. Holy macaroni! A compliment from Big Bad Detective Bad? Am I dreaming? Well, flattery will get you everywhere, old pal. You ever need a little fender magic? Just whatever the heck the rest of that sentence said. My mind is falling asleep. Look at all these lovely characters we interacted with in this journey. I need a shower. Oh, I'm so sweaty. I'm tired. Dude, that was long. That really was, like, a long ending. That was like the second half of that case. We hit 11 hours. Dude, I hit almost 12 hours of stream, bro. Jesus Christ. That's got a lot done, dude. Imagine if I streamed 12 hours every day. Holy, we would get through so many games, man. We'd be finishing games left, right, and center. Speaking of that, I will stream a lot next month. February 5th onwards. Ooh, we're gonna be streaming a lot. Big streams, many streams. We're gonna stream a lot of games. Skip them. You can't skip the credits. 6 hours is just you were plumber. Well, yeah, but then like 6 hours will be something else. Every stream got it. I mean, that's my hyperfixation. That's my special interest. That's the very thing that keeps me going. I'm running out of water. Delaying so the stream is longer. I can't delay I need to see the credits through the end. You simply turn off the game? Yeah, but I don't want to. I worked so hard for this view. I want to absorb the credits. So we're gonna playing this game? We finished it! Dark, are you excited, by the way? Your, wishes come true. Digimon World 1. Literally, next stream. We will start it. Absorb the credits? Yeah! I wanna, like, inhale it. Digimon time? Yeah, Digimon time. Not today, obviously, but next stream we'll do Mario and Digimon. Next stream in 13 minutes? Uh-oh. So you still have to absorb the credits because your brain turned off? I mean, like... Look, don't think about it too hard. Digimon today? Digimon not today. I gotta set up the overlay for it. I don't have it set up. I don't even actually have the game, I think. I gotta find it. Currently think about it. Do not think about it. Ease your mind. Empty your mind of all those thoughts. Do not think about it. Gotta find your legally owned disc? Yeah, exactly. I gotta find where I misplaced my own copy. And then rip it, and then play it through a RetroArch. I am curious how that's gonna go. I know literally nothing about Digimon kind of as a franchise, especially Digimon World 1 as a game. So it's gonna be an interesting dive, I will say. And I might, like... I don't know if I'm gonna play that, like, alongside Ghost of Tsushima or something, but I'll start Digimon World 1 first. Hey, it's not so bad. After all, it'll make people come and see the new movie, right? Yeah, I guess. I should also really try to get, like, the last couple of achievements in A Link to the Past. Maybe I'll pair that in the stream too. It'll be a terrible introduction to the franchise. I can't wait. Did you the Lord of Mercy of your soul? It'll just be the one game. For now, at least. I don't have any plans of playing any other Digimon games for now. But everybody has said that, like, Digimon World 1 is, like, really cursed in many ways, so... I'm going with low expectations at the very least. But we'll see, I don't know. We'll see what I think of it. I never know what I'm gonna think of a game before I play it. Or, well, a game that I know nothing about, at least. Oh? Is there post-game content? Prosecutor's building. There is post-game content. Dude, it's been a busy few days, huh, sir? Unbelievably so. How did you have... Don't tell me this is a sixth case. You know what you think of a game while you're playing it? Yeah, dude, what are you talking about? Didn't you see me, like, slowly grow to hate Quest 64? Unbelievably so. How did so many important cases all come at once? Just agreeing the whole time. This is not case number 6. Don't tell me. This is post-game content. There's never a dull moment when I'm around. Guess you're just lucky that way. Wait, so all that stuff happened because of you? No, Gummy. How can you say that? And yet, I don't think the good detective is entirely wrong. Well, okay, what now? Will you be returning to your thieving practice? Yeah, good question. What? You're not sure? How can I put this? I guess I feel like I've been trying to follow in my father's footsteps this whole time, you know? Something just happened to the Tomodachi Live... Oh, what did I just click? Oh, the video is live. But nothing's happening yet. Okay. Maybe we will be live for the Tomodachi Live... the Tomodachi Life... Living the Dream live stream, actually. Trying to become a great thief, just like he was. The Yatagarasu. Or Yatagarasu at least. Yeah, it's in 30 minutes from now. I might as well wait. I'll just make toast. No fries for me, probably. But watching how this is all panned out for Mr. Edgeworth, it got me thinking that maybe I need to get out from under his shadow and live my own life too. Just like how you decided not to do the whole attorney thing. It's time to make our own fate. She's right. After all, nothing thrives in the shade. I'm going to be my own hero. That sounds like an admirable plan indeed. I won't be giving up the name, though. Can't not be the Yatagarasu, right? Whatever name you pick, you'll always be K to us, K. And you'll always be a hero. Oh, thanks, Gummy. You'll always be my Gummy, too. You bet I will. And I'll be doing my detective thing just as hard as always. So I'll be counting on you, sir. Yes. And I'll be counting on you, too, detective. Just as I've been counting on you these last few days. You've helped us out too many times to mention. I think your next salary review may come as a pleasant surprise. Oh my god, salary increase for Gumshoe? What a twist of fate. Huh? What? Wait, you mean... She calls him Gummy because he's a gumshoe? You're not just realizing that now. That's like a thing that I'm meant to realize late. I'm saying I'll see to it that you get paid a little more, detective. You will? This is unbelievable, sir. No way. Go Gummy. It's like a dream come true. Like Tomodachi Life living the dream come true. I can finally leave the instant noodle life behind. It took me a little seconds to realize that because I've never seen these characters before. Haven't you like absorbed so much of this game? What are you talking about? Haven't I like caused you to unwillingly like absorb so much Ace Attorney? However, to go to the wiki to update Gumshoe's salary. But don't think I'll be letting you rest on your laurels. Your work won't be getting any easier. I hope you understand that. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I'll give you everything I got. Just you wait and see. Bender and Judge Gavelle set me on a new path in life. A path on which I will face down every contradiction that the law has to present. A path at whose end lies the ultimate truth. But can I really do this? I'll need to give it some serious thought. It certainly won't be easy. Nonetheless. Mr. Edgeworth, there is another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winter. Someone else was with me. Someone other than the goddess. Of course, Sean! This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it near gave me hope. When we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going, no matter how hard the road ahead. Heh, so that was your secret weapon all along. The strength of your bond with your son. The strength of my bonds. Oh, I almost forgot. What? What is it? I was trying to find other members for my Yagarasu team, right? I do vaguely remember something about that. I never even found a single one. We were going to be unstoppable in our quest to steal the truth. So much for that little pipe dream. You're kidding, right? You already have a team. A team that can solve any case in the world? A team that can solve any case the world cares to throw at it. Huh, yeah, I guess I do. The prosecutor, the detective, and the great thief. Between the three of us, we can hunt down the truth, put it in handcuffs, and steal it once and for all. I can't help feeling a little sorry for the truth in that case. As long as the three of us stick together, we got nothing to fear. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Indeed. None at all. My father followed his own path, right to the end. And now I follow a path of my own making too. But not alone. I have some colorful companions to help me. As long as they're beside me, I won't lose my way. It's a new path, and a new me. And I'll be walking it as a prosecutor, not an attorney. My father's path and mine are different. But they're not as separate as they may seem. Though the routes differ, the destination is the same. Because, of course, both end at the truth. Wow! Wowie zowie. Look at these handsome young guys. Father and son. Oh! I hope you guys enjoyed. Wow, new items look at the gallery. Let's have a look in the gallery. What's in here? Accolade, 70% photo album complete. For both games, I actually have to check these out. Oh, it's like all the artwork from the like cases is here. There's some good ones. There's some fun artwork. So much of this from like the last case, man. I love this one. The one of Eustace like digging through trash. That's awesome. This is cute as well. I like this like picture of Faye and the detective. I mean, not Faye. Let's just have Maya. The freaking K. Hey, not Faye. I'm getting my my assistants mixed up. Cute. This was such a wacky game, man. This is wacky as heck. So much art. Wow. And this is from like the earlier cases. There was so much of the art was like the last case. God damn, there was so much. I got it all wrapped up. Dude, Investigations 1, this was so long ago. Investigations 1. A lifetime ago. Dude. That is not Maya. Maya's my overall favorite character from like the entire franchise is Maya Fey. Confrontation? Oh, so this is like their overworld picture. Like their overworld sprite, but then also like what it looks like when you talk to them. Oh. I love this guy, Zinc Labar. This guy's a great looking character. Is that guy Byakuya from Danganronpa? This guy? Or a different dude? This guy over here? He kind of looks like him, doesn't he? A little bit. Oh, is he not a... Did I never talk to it? Is that why he's not unlocked? Or is he not talk-toable? Talk-toa. I like Callisto Yu as well. She's a cool character. That guy. Dude, you reminded me as well, dude. I'm hyped for Danganronpa 2x2. The doggy! He doesn't have a confrontation. Doggy. You can view all his animations and stuff. His overall ones. What a cute little guy. It's cool you can just view their artwork. This is kind of neat. I wonder why some of these characters... Maybe some of these characters are, like, not interactable. I feel like some of these guards definitely aren't. They don't have, like, the high-res profile pic. This was crazy character art, by the way. It's Missile. Have you played Ghost Trick? What is Ghost Trick? I don't think I have. What is that? Oh, this is the 7 years ago. Miles 7 years ago. Von Carpen's still 7 years ago. Dude, Francesca's so deep. 13-year-old Francesca. Mini. Oh my god, I gave her an age. You're so small. I forgot we had the flashback one. That was the first Investigations game. Wendy Oldback as the Big Princess. This was a crazy games. You have to play Ghost Trick? What is Ghost Trick? Francesca current day. Great style character. Dude, I love that Winston Payne is actually in this game. Probably haven't heard of it by the same group that made Ace Attorney, I think. Oh wait, really? What kind of game is it? Dude, all the little animals. The horse! It's a pony! I forgot there was a pony, look at him! He only has one sprite, he doesn't have other sprites. He looks so sad! Little worried little guy. Oh yeah, Ron and Desiree. Great couple. What is... This sprite is... For Amnesiac case specifically. Okay. Emma Sky. I'm glad Emma Sky came back. Dude, I like her over-the-knee socks. Puzzle detective game? It's a puzzle adventure game made by Capcom, and yeah, I think it's the same team. Oh, shoot, I should play it. We're adding that game to the list. Ghost Trick? Okay, what is it playable on? Is it on, like, a specific console? Dude, this guy is, like... He's got some skin-tight suit, man. Like, look at this thing. What is this made out of, like, latex or something? Bro, how does this suit look like this? He's ripped, by the way. God damn. Body Dharma Canis. The dog! Here's what's I think. I don't know where else. Okay. It's really good and simple. Simply, if you like Ace Attorney, you'll like Ghost Trick. Okay. I love Ace Attorney in general. So if it's, like, by the same team, if it's even, like, remotely similar, has, like, the same vibe, I'll probably quite like it. I gotta give it a try, then. It's everywhere? Okay, easily obtainable. Is it on PS5? Maybe I can get a cheap physical copy. Documentation. Accolades. Let's have a look at this. Is this achievements? Being awarded all achievements. Okay, I don't have all those. This is, like... Without using story mode. I don't know what story mode is. Unlocking everything in the gallery. Using logic without story mode, without story mode. Okay. We're gonna see a familiar face in the distance. Okay, a lot of these are gonna be optional things. I reckon. Like, all these will be optional, I think. Steam, Switch, Xbox One, PS4, even Android. Ooh, okay. Is it, if it has a physical copy, I'll try and pick up a physical copy of it. Friendship or pity? For examining Edgeworth's seat while investigating with Gumshoe and Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth Episode 2. I might, like, in my own free time, go back and try to get these achievements. I feel like that'd be fun. Pressing every single one of Easton's statements and forcing him to correct them all. Oh, I did do this, actually. That's an achieved achievement. 21 out of 30. Is that... for the entire... There's 30 achievements in the entire game, I think. Oh, it's on retro achievements? Wait, it's on retro achievements... Wait, okay, so is it like just a digital thing on PS4? If it's on retro achievements, that sounds fire. Maybe I'll pull out a retro achievements there, then. Say no more. Anyway, these we did. Character compendium. Documentation. It's like the designs? Oh, okay. Oh, this is like behind the scenes stuff. Oh, I can't read all of this. Oh yeah, so this is this is Miles Edgeworth in Japanese. His name is Mitsurugi. But I don't know what the pun is in Japanese. I don't understand this pun. I need somebody who's actually good at Japanese to be able to tell me what that pun is. I don't know what Mitsurugi is. But that's his name. He's Mitsurugi. Wow, look at the little behind the scenes. Gumshoe with his tan coat. You're okay as well. Her character design is very cool. I like her style. Dude, all the little sketches and stuff, this is so neat. Oh, the Von Karma, like, past version as well. Any debug a D&D later don't want to become Mar and turn into it. Avatar. Oh, good. You get some rest, man. You get some rest. These versions retro achievements, I guess none of the other platforms would. Yeah, it's gonna be retro enough. So I guess are you saying there's a remake of it? Or there's also a dog called Missile in the game? Oh, that's gonna be explicitly an Ace Attorney reference. Or the Ace Attorney game has... You know, it's gonna be referencing the... first game? Is that where Missile's from? He's from game number 1. Yeah. He's one of the things that you can request to borrow from Gumshoe, I think. The other being, like, a fishing pole and a metal detector, I think? Port to everything? Yeah, that makes sense. If it's on retro achievements, though, I might just play it on retro achievements. That sounds like it would be fun. Callisto, cool character, very cool designer. I wonder if it's like a dev's dog or something. Yo, the Emma Sky outfit as well. Her character design is cool in this game too. It's fun seeing all the characters like redesigned. All the different like outfits. Very stylish Gavel. What are these outfits? What the heck? We definitely did not see this. You got a lot of redesigning done. A Eustace winner, who actually I warmed up to in the end. He had a good character arc actually. Is this what he could have looked like? Who the heck is this? Who is this character? I don't recognize this guy. Do not tell me this is a Eustace picture. This is crazy. Sarah girlfriend biting Isaac was Edmund McGlenn's cat? Oh damn, okay. I want thigh high socks so bad. You should get them. I have some thigh highs. They're quite fun. I'll make sure the next time I wear like a skirt on stream, I'll wear thigh highs for you guys. Good old Fender. Fender from the past. Fender in underwear being hidden by my webcam. You guys can't see this. Edgeworth's dad. This guy from the first game, who I don't remember very well anymore. He doesn't at all. Do not listen to me. He looks like Psyche K. Wait, what? This character design, crazy character design. She's just all out there, man. She's got nothing to hide. I like that all the designs are like, yeah, we need to make sure her boobs are just out and about. That's just her thing, man. This guy's design is like crazy. He's so extra. This like vest with like the, I think it's sunflowers on it. I like this design of him too. Man, a lot of alternatives. This guy went through a lot of redesigns. These two as well. Good callbacks to old characters. This is a good way to pass the time before the direct starts. It's also nice to look at this. I haven't looked at these actually yet. I like how these are compiled. These are like nice behind the scenes. You know what this reminds me of? Like when you would buy like a DVD or a Blu-ray, it would come with like behind the scenes features and stuff. This is like what that is kind of like. The behind the scenes like character designs. They're cool to see. Alright, this dude. Good face. All these dudes. This guy's so ripped, it's crazy, man. This guy doesn't miss a day at the gym. This guy as well went through some interesting character designs too. It's fun seeing like the changes that they go through. The detailed sketch of the backpack. These are also, you can't really tell on stream, but I have the game running at 1440p, and it's like high res. I still think, I think it's being scaled down, if anything. The raw image for these inside the game's files, they might be like 4K or something. Because these have a lot of detail. Good old Canis. These are some interesting alternative looks. This guy with the bear. That was from like game 1, I think. Return of some lovely characters. Get them on a bigger card? I don't have enough ideas to put on a bigger card for one game. I've never even played too much of life, so I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna say we're gonna get release date. That's my early prediction. We're gonna get a release date. I don't know if I have any other predictions outside of that. Maybe okay, it's gonna release next month. It's coming out February. Late February, that's my prediction. I know we have like a 3DS game. It's gonna release tomorrow? I mean, I guess that's possible? Is this music coming from the game, by the way? I think it is, right? Dude, look at this one, she's just completely covered in bandages. He was a pivotal character as well. Chairman winner. Also went through a lot of interesting looking designs. The kid, the son. Look at his hair, man. February 10th? Okay, I'm betting it's going to release February 25th, is my prediction. Taurosaurus, what is this? Look at this sprite, this is so cute. That's really adorable, actually. That's so cute. This is like for size comparison. Whoa, that's so cute. I love it. He's like a cow. And there's like this size as well. That's awesome. Oh, and this is like, because this was a DS game originally, and they were trying to figure out how to make the character sprites look and stuff. That's really interesting, actually. Good old Miles. Oh, now we're looping. Special exhibits. Ooh, special art. This is so cool. I love this poster. This would be an awesome poster to have like hanging on my wall or something. Can I zoom in? Yo. This is actually such a cool poster. It goes so hard. Miles and the Edgeworths. They all kind of go hard. Good art as well. This is very cute. Just Miles and Gumshoe. These two guys. The prosecutor crew. They got that background like they were facing off. A comic in Japanese. Come shoot you guys working up by an alarm. Where's he? Oh, he's got the little chess piece as well he's holding. These guys as well. Good characters. Good characters in these games. I really, really like these. Very fun. Well, okay. That wraps up the game. We've got a few minutes till the direct starts, so I'm gonna make a couple slices of toast, and I'll switch the game screens over. If you watched on YouTube, I'm gonna end